and stuff. King will be back home time the game starts.
Yeah, King will be back soon if you lot need passes.
Yeah, I still got TGK's pregame going on in the other ear.
We, we need to get at least 48 wins, at least.
I don't think anybody's gonna break 60 this year, but I do think you're gonna have three teams that are gonna be above 55.
What in the West? Because I
Yeah,
feel like the Celtics are gonna break 60.
yeah. To be honest with you, I don't really know the East, their records like that. I've got a couple of teams that I watch a little bit of, but I don't follow them like I do the West.
Yeah. I feel like Denver's gonna take over. 'Cause they're on like a 6 game win streak now, and they're like half a game out of the 1 seed.
Yeah, I know you got to give the defending champions credit, but I know I get killed for crazy takes from time to time, but they ain't convinced me they're better than Minnesota yet. Not this year. We ain't talking about last year or the year before. We're talking about this year playing right now.
Mm.
Now that don't mean in another month that they can't be better.
Who the
Yeah,
Nuggets
yeah.
from?
By the time the playoffs starts, they might be that recognizable, dominant team. But right now, I don't see them that way.
I watched the Lakers game, but they always beat the Lakers, so they played the Lakers yesterday. But apparently Jokic texted their group chat after the All-Star break, and now everyone's playing well apparently, so that's why they're on a win streak.
Well, let's see if they can turn it on.
But I wouldn't mind OKC dropping to third and we get the 6th seed. I wouldn't mind that.
I think our best matchup for the playoffs is Minnesota.
You think?
Yeah, just the players we have, the psychological edge that we have against them. I mean,
Mm,
hell, it's the only team Dwight Powell can play in the playoffs. All right. And I mean, I would rather, if I can play Dwight, that tells me I got an easy win, and I'd rather start out getting an easy win and go to something harder next. But that's just me.
okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know if Pelicans are gonna drop out of the playoffs. If anything, it might be the Suns.
The
They've got the
Pelicans
hardest schedule
is,
as well,
is
apparently.
health, man. If they can stay healthy, they're gonna have to be dealt with in the playoffs, and they're gonna be a serious team for
Who
anybody.
Pelicans?
Yeah, but if Brandon Ingram goes down, if CJ goes down, hell, if Zion goes down,
Yeah,
they're stuck like Chuck. I mean, they've got to have all their pieces for it to work. If they've got them all, well, they're pretty damn good. But if
yeah.
they're
Appa-
missing anybody,
yeah, apparently they're using Zion like a point guard now, so that's why they're having success.
well, and Trey Murphy's come out of his slump too.
Yeah, they got a good, well-rounded, deep team.
Yeah, now the Pelicans' biggest weakness is they don't have a point guard, not a good one.
They don't have a what? Good point guard, you said.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, looks like
If they had a true good to above average point guard, they would be hell.
yeah, maybe they trust Zion with the decision making more than CJ now. So we'll see how that works for them.
Well, and Bi can play point, but because of his length and size and the way he's built, he's got he's got limitations playing point guard. Zion's got limitations playing point guard. Their best point guard is CJ McCollum, and he's a better two guard than he is a point guard. You follow the trend that I'm yeah. Jose Alvarado is their best true point guard, and he's like Timmy. He's streaky from threes. So
Okay.
they've all got they've all got a question about him. So I think the Pelicans are still a year away.
Okay. Hey, what's the matter with this coach? Wait, but they have 20 plus games to see. Oh my days. He's using the whole regular season. Oh, come on, man. He saw we got killed numerous games. But he still has to try. So that's the try. Okay. But the small ball shouldn't be his priority. That should be an emergency lineup. If you use the small ball all the time, it's not going to be effective. What don't you understand?
Jason Kidd is on one, man.
I don't understand. Why? Oh, when we play Golden State, he's gonna try to go small. I can see it already. They
So,
might kill us that game if he does that.
so when do we work on our big man lineup? That's what I mean. We never gonna work on that, I guess, huh? Yeah, we gotta
Uh,
let Jason Kidd go, man. Like it's done. It's official. He's just not a good coach. He's just not. He just can't. He just can't do right.
Jason Kidd, man. That's crazy. Why is the small ball more important and Maxi's not shooting?
Because
So he's not.
he has some type of relationship with Maxi Kleber.
He said you lot told me to get rid of Dwight Powell. I'm keeping my other toys. Oh boy. A good coach. Don't say, okay, you can't guard the perimeter, you're done. You ain't getting no chance. Come on, man. Work around it. Couple possessions I saw in Boston. Gaffer did all right on the perimeter, but it wasn't enough. He said, yo, out of it.
Lively was shutting down Kristaps Porzingis, but
Yeah.
it's stupid, man. It's just he's sabotaging. I don't even know if he knows he's doing it. Like I'm trying to be in his mind. It's like that damn movie To Sell with Jennifer Lopez. Like that's how I feel trying to think about Jason Kidd. It does not make sense, man. Like this dude just does not make sense.
Maxi Kleber's getting cooked as well. What's the benefit? He's not shooting.
I think he averaging like 36, 37, Rich. I think it's his career high. Let me see. Minutes. Yeah, he's averaging 37.4.
You're getting cooked on the perimeter and then you're opening up the paint.
It's wild that we think that 37 minutes is a lot of time now. I remember back in the day, like players used to play 42 minutes with ease. Like AI and all would play 40-something minutes a game.
Yeah. And they'll play like nearly every game as well.
Hey, that movie, Jennifer Lopez. I'm not a big fan of Jennifer Lopez in acting. I'm not a big fan of Jennifer Lopez in singing. I mean, she's a dancer, an excellent dancer though, but I don't know what's going on with Hardy, man. We probably could have used Hardy for the playoffs. Now he probably still gonna show up and help us out though, because he a baller. But
yeah.
I just wish he had more minutes, man, to really get into a groove.
Jason Kidd's gonna ruin him.
Hope Jason Kidd gone next year, man. That's him.
Jason Kidd said he doesn't expect Dante Exum to start or play heavy minutes with a healthy roster.
Yeah.
Keeping him under 20 minutes.
So I guess that means that Tim Hardaway Jr. minutes weren't taken away.
Him and Derek Jones Jr. are gonna be vital in case of injuries.
Damn, I need to start Landon's tweets more.
Oh. So Derek Jones Jr. is probably staying at like 7 minutes a game now.
We traded a first round pick for Daniel Gafford, man.
If we're looking,
dude's stupid, man. Somebody gotta ask him questions. I just want him to ask him. Like I just want somebody to just ask him the questions. That's it.
If you're looking while you're going to play, there could be matchups where you look at shooting fives.
Why are we like somebody just asked me a simple question saying, why are you guys giving up first round picks for guys that you barely gonna play? Or you got a question if you're gonna play. And I want to see what he's gonna say. I literally just asked him just that. Why are you giving up first round picks for guys that you barely play or you gotta figure out if they're gonna play and see what his answer is gonna be?
Yep.
He's latte foolish. He said, I love J Kidd, man. He is stupid, and I respect that.
You need to keep Buddy Hield in check.
Better watch out for Buddy Hield, though, man. He might go off. The way we defend the 3-point line.
Yeah.
TG Kidd, we gonna stop sharing that damn lady in our damn group, man. Jamming on, bro. You gonna get her out of here, bro.
She's my starting point guard, dog.
Get the hell out of here. They gonna talk to her then.
It's TG Kidd.
Get out of here with that.
On my show, that's why I was like, man, she shouldn't be posting photos like this, man.
She's gonna find out about you one day. She gonna call them cops on you. You ain't gonna know.
Nah, damn, hold my latte talking about I'm thirsty. Nah, bro, I ain't even say nothing. I ain't say nothing.
Oh wait, is Kelly Oubre not playing today? They're starting Lowry.
Yeah, it look like he's not. Well,
Nah, he coming off the
in
bench.
trouble. I see Luka off ball to start the game. Okay.
And the Mavs crowd is loud. They need to
Throw
play
it
more day games for them.
Thank you.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh, you know Luka going to go off today. It's prime time overseas.
Ah, yeah.
Luka
About to
loves
be
these
prime
prime
time
time
in my
games
DMs.
overseas. Let me share this. Look at Lively defending the perimeter. They said he don't have a center that can do it.
All right, I ain't gonna say what's up to y'all no more, suckers.
What?
Look at PJ Washington. They said he can't make threes.
Let's go.
Look at Daniel Gafford. They said he couldn't get minutes. Oh, wait.
He's not getting minutes.
Damn.
We should keep that going, King. Like, look at this.
Man.
My microphone.
Good job.
Look at Kyrie. They said he couldn't rebound.
They said he was a power forward. Josh Green.
Look at
Josh
Josh
Green
Green.
making a three.
They said he couldn't shoot. Look at that.
Look at Josh Green. Yeah. They said we needed to upgrade our small forward. Uh-oh.
Damn,
said
I hate
play
having
Dante
fun watching
Jackson.
Mavs games.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's up with y'all?
What up, Johnny B? What up, Johnny B?
Oh man.
Look at Tobias Harris scared of Lively.
I told you, Lively putting them on.
No.
We tapped in early.
Oh,
Let's go up 10-0. Let's go up 10-0.
That's not Buddy Hill game shooting the middies. I'll take that.
Uh-oh.
My bad.
Look at Luka.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh!
Uh-oh.
This game over already, yeah.
All right, guys. Catch y'all tomorrow.
Hey, let's relax.
No, I'm not relaxing. If we lose this game, it's ridiculous. But this game over already. We should beat the hell out of them.
Uh-oh.
But listen, you know, just like I know.
Yeah, no, don't say it. Why you got to bring it up, Johnny B, man? Damn. I know Jason Kidd going to say we flowing.
Listen, I think we going to win. We should win this comfortably. But let's just,
Uh-oh.
Jason Kidd is our coach.
You right. Luka done changed his accessories up today and all. Now he got the elbow sleeve on. This dude stay changing his accessories.
How's everybody doing this Sunday morning? Praise the Lord.
Y'all been to church?
Hell
Ain't none of y'all went to church. Look at y'all, man.
Nah, I'm over here resharing photos.
He's talking about resharing photos. Look at him, Latte. This dude tripping, Latte, man.
King, I ain't been to church in 15 years.
Excuse me, my language, but I don't remember the last time I've been to church either, man. I do my own church.
Nah, whenever I go is not for a good reason. So
and that's why I stopped going to TGK. I used to go to church because the women was there.
Oh my goodness.
And I figured out I could do that at Walmart.
My father-in-law and mother-in-law are pastors, so I get my word from them.
That's what's up.
I get my word in from PD Jakes.
Hey, I feel you.
I thought you about to say TGK. I was like, hold up.
Man, hell no, man.
You want me to start giving sermons on the pregame show?
Hey, listen, man. Let me be the deacon. I can help you.
I bet. Should we create a segment?
Hey,
we could do a segment, Johnny B.
Do it. It reminds me of when me and Rel did our little eulogy for the Utah Jazz. After they lost in the playoffs.
Johnny B.
And they ain't been the same since.
Johnny B, for a big game, I need you to give like a sermon as to like to hype up the team. You down for that?
Yes, sir. I'm getting my little deacon voice on already. I'm ready.
All right, bet.
I wear a suit and everything.
Bet.
You got to get the sound effects so you can play the little church.
The little organ.
Right, yeah, we gotta do it the right way.
They gonna get us for blasphemy on this show, man. Everybody chill.
We gonna
get people gonna unsub.
Yep, they gonna be like, these dudes, man, playing on the Lord's name. I'm definitely not. I love the Lord.
The Mavericks are gonna be like, man, we were about to send him an email. Never mind.
Like, never mind that one.
On a Sunday.
Man, no
call it the Mavs ministry.
The Mavs.
There you go.
I'm dead, bro. The Mavs ministry, the Mavs Ministry of Darkness.
Oh man,
Oh,
Come out there
you
with
gonna
the
play the
Undertaker
grill
theme.
music?
with the little hoodie on,
Old
you gonna
school
grow
gang grill music?
chin out, TGK.
Oh man, that's crazy. Hey, we got Luca on the mic.
Probably so. It's ABC, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Luca cursed too damn much to be on the mic.
You know what's wild? He do, and if it was anybody else, they would be like, damn, he cursing all the time, but Luke can get away with it. It's cute when he do it.
Man,
He
dude, Luca finna get a
cursed as much
concussion.
as I do, and that's scary.
Yeah, that's what Slovenians do apparently, from what I've been told.
So they got potty mouths.
Yeah, my Slovenian friend, we just love to cuss.
Yeah, a lot of Europeans like cursing, but you'd have made that. I mean, you can make it, but gee. Finally, nope, they breaking up. Gee, the bricks. Can we get another one, Buddy Hill? Finally. Dang.
Oh, damn.
Dang, he got full court in the house.
Bro,
Go ahead,
where's Buddy Hill's house at? Damn.
You better find this house, TGK. Get him
I
a
know,
PJ.
go.
Oh, did he hit it? Ah. Yeah, Lively having a good game so far. He playing real well.
Seeing me running offense reliably like Joker.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I need us to get a bucket though right now. Oh, Kyrie said, "Reach and I teach. Reach and I'll teach." PJ, wow. Get it. Oh, Lucas saved it. Saved it. Finish it, PJ with the floater.
Hey.
Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? PJ.
You like PJ? I know you like PJ. I know you do, Johnny B.
I ain't say I like him. Relax.
You like him. It's okay.
I just said he playing a lot better. I think he
okay.
pretty cool.
All right. You saying he comfortable now?
Whoa.
Come on, Lively.
Oh, Mo Bamba.
Good defense.
Mo Bamba said,
I think his under 5 point games are behind him.
Oh, man. He ain't been the same since then.
Oh.
The bunnies.
He was supposed to be a Maverick. King, remember that.
Yeah.
Dirk told him he'd play an extra year if he came and played with us.
I still would have took him as a backup center. Oh, PJ with the pull up. Ooh. He's starting to feel it doing that.
Y'all think we keep these jerseys like moving forward?
I told Rel I think we do. I think it becomes a regular. That black is tough. If it ain't a regular, they're gonna make another jersey. Oh, with the pads.
Oh,
it's been a foul, but they're gonna make another jersey that's black if they don't keep these ones.
Yeah.
All right, we gotta stop him. Come on, yo. Jason Kidd, thank you, Jason Kidd.
Maxie from Garland, bro.
But watch Jason Kidd now. I'm gonna change the lineup and put guys in.
Here comes Kleba and THJ
Mm-hmm.
and Exum.
What are you doing?
What do y'all think is the lineup coming out of timeout for real?
What up, Jeff? You working with Jeff?
No,
not
not
Jeff
the
crew on the new shirts. We just talked to him yesterday, so we're gonna try to get a bunch of new shirts. We're gonna try to get a We Talk Mavs collection.
Here we go.
Oh man. Go ahead, TGK. You next.
Nah, that's perfect. That's perfect execution.
Oh, he killing it.
Oh, that was great.
But look, the ladies looking at him like, whoa, he has them lungs.
No, that was great.
Oh no, she's not messing with him.
It's all right.
Stop flirting, TGK.
No, first guy got it. First guy got it.
Yeah, I got it. That's why she going to the guy last, even though he was the first one. Oh, he not in it.
Oh,
He not in it. He just a professional. It should be her. It should be the second lady.
I love the song they're playing. This one.
Yep. I know Latte is I versus I. Yep.
Y volver. Man, drinking so much beer listening to that tune, man. Crazy.
Oh man. Boy, yo, it would have him first, right? Jeez, bro.
What the hell? I love it. I love it. Finally, a playback for me. I don't know about this part, but can we do away with the maniacs? Like seriously?
I like the Maniacs. They need to just change them up some, man. Give them a different. You gotta give it a. I don't know. Do something different with them.
Yeah, I don't need this dude's twerking for me.
Listen, bro, the Mavs Maniacs might be the worst thing in the NBA next to the Golden State Warriors broadcasting team.
Y'all know the Denver Nuggets got Maniacs too, right?
Is they twerking like the Mavs?
They do the same type of thing. The dudes all out there doing that. Yep.
Like just be out there. Don't be twerking, bro. I'm good.
Like some fat old dads out there shaking their groove thing.
Yeah,
bro, not doing that.
TGK, you like a Lotte?
Love it, man.
Oh,
what?
Man. Oh my god, that's my life, man.
That boy said Irish are doing this dance.
With all the fixings, man. It's
oh man. Oh.
Larry got a BBA.
How much hot sauce you put in yours?
I used to put a ton of it, pause, but now not as much. My stomach can't handle it, man.
Damn, man, I'll be
stomach phony now. I used to drink Everclear, man, straight. Pause.
Damn, you was a drunk.
Yeah, I know. Not an alcoholic. Alcoholics got a class.
Everclear could start a damn car.
Yep.
Like, yeah, you gotta watch that.
I regret it now as an older man.
Yeah, that show's trash.
When I was a kid, we did wild stuff, man.
Yeah, I remember going to a gentleman's establishment during the finals that Kobe won. That went to Game 7.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, my homeboy threw up on a stripper, dog. Like, it was crazy.
Damn. What? He got thrown out right away, didn't he?
Yep.
I know. Oh boy, I'm surprised he's not banned. Good defense, PJ. Good defense. He threw up a brick. Good defense, PJ.
I stayed in because
Luka's off one today.
It's taking him a while to wake up, bro.
Yeah, it's wild because it's usually his. We were up 11-0, weren't we?
Yep.
Damn, and now we losing. That's why I said,
yep.
Hold on.
We started losing when Johnny B got in here. That's what happened.
Bro, I was in here from the beginning.
We started losing when Tim Hardaway Jr. got in the game. I'm kidding, Johnny B. I'm kidding.
I'm not even watching the game. Tell you the truth.
I'm kidding. He is in the game. Oh my God, Tim just fell. Oh my God, Tim just fell trying to play defense. Oh my gosh,
Jimmy, why are you hiding?
Oh my God, Kyle Lowry is destroying Tim Hardaway Jr.
Then he fouled.
What is Jimmy doing?
Damn.
I'm sorry, Johnny B. I'm not attacking Tim. It's not his fault. Oh
I don't care if he.
I wish he was watching the game right now. Like you should have seen the sequence he just did on his possession.
Yeah, I ain't watching the game right now. I am in the second though.
I got you. You about to watch the game. So I'm about to give you this pass. So you don't got no excuse.
I mean, you give me a pass. Like I'm saying, I'm on my headset and my iPad in my living room.
All right, that's fine. Well, it's on there.
Okay, I can hear it.
Man, Lowry had Tim Hardaway Jr. on the floor. Oh, point Timmy. All right, Gafford playing. DJJ can give us another. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, DJJ.
And Gina came thirsty for Kelly Oubre.
DJJ got 6 already. That's enough for the game. He good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
thought we should have got Kelly Oubre as well.
We should have got him. Oh, that was good. That hit the backboard?
Instead of Seth Curry, huh?
Did they hit the backboard?
Yeah, I like he a real bucket. Like I like Oubre as well.
No,
that looked like a block.
Clean.
What?
Throw it up, Luka. Oh, Luka, what is going on with Luka Doncic right now, bro?
Man, listen, I see why people be saying that Luka.
Look, DJJ saying the same thing. Calm down.
Sometimes Luka really just.
Oh shit!
Yeah, that should have been a foul too.
They
Though.
assaulted him.
But he should have. I would have passed it. Though. I don't know what he was doing.
Oh, that could have hurt his shoulder, bro. Rotator cuff.
Saying torn labrum.
Yeah, I think Gafford has what 2 minutes so far.
Luka, finish it, DJJ. Thank you. And one. Oh boy, DJJ about to have 8 points. Go ahead, man. That's a game.
Thank you, Lord, because I almost forgot he was on the team for.
Same here, Johnny B. He was getting there, man. He was struggling a little bit.
Man.
But it's fine though. He on the men, right? Go ahead, DJJ with your 7 points. Go ahead, DJJ with your 8 points. My God, I got 8 in the first quarter. He ain't scoring no more, probably. Go ahead, DJJ. And he got Maxey playing with Gafford. I like it.
That's good. I'll be positive about it.
DJJ stole it.
I'll be positive about it.
Go ahead, give it to Luka.
Gina Kim says, I'll give Luka this day off since he's been carrying us. His teammates better step up after that horrible.
Nah, he'll be fine. I don't think he's going to be struggling the whole game. Oh, they could have called that a turnover right there. See, that's just Luka, just chill, man. Just chill. It don't matter. It don't matter. Like, why does that bother you? It's the first damn quarter. It don't matter. Like, that's how the game just started. Why is he so irritated?
Because greatness is irritated, bro.
I guess, man. I'm like, bro, it's the first quarter. How are you so irritated already?
TSJ.
Gotta hit it.
It's crazy. I wish TSJ was more like Jet Terry.
Man. Jason Terry's my dude, man.
Man, imagine having the Jet Terry on this team.
I don't know if I want to. We supposed to. We got a Hardy. I don't know if I want a 31 for Jason Terry jersey or a 31 for Nick Van Exel jersey because Nick Van Exel, dude, man. Oh my God, Nick Van Exel was nice on his team.
Yeah. Oh,
Luka off, man. He is off.
Luka's off. Where is Kyrie? Is he out or something?
Yeah, he took him out for his normal time. Jason Kidd just playing a normal time. Did you see what I wrote earlier, TGK? About what Jason Kidd said about 20 games?
What did he say?
So I'm gonna read it. Let me go back to what I said if I can get to it. Shout out to Reggie because he sent it to Rel and then I reposted it. But what the hell is it? Yeah. Okay, get past you posting thirst traps. Okay, go back up. I can't go now. It's too far. All right, I got to read off my phone.
I got trapped. Man, that's what.
I feel you. Rel said that. Reg said that Kid told Chuck Cooperstein that Gafford and Lively play less minutes because they have 20 plus games to see if the small 5 lineup works with Maxey. When you have a healthy team, someone has to sacrifice. This dude is stupid.
God, damn,
this dude is stupid. So how many games is it gonna take him to figure out the big man lineup?
Kid is a jackass. Like, why y'all so shocked? Like, Jesus Christ.
Let's go, Tim.
It sucks because you want the team to be successful, but the more the team is successful, the longer Kid is gonna stay. So it's like, damn, do you want us to suck so they can fire? Or what do you want to do?
I feel you, Lies, on that one. And Johnny B, you right. He is just a fool. But Lies, I feel you. But it's the first damn quarter. You're like, he already irritated like he done been through a whole season of being like I'm like, damn, you just started. Like, you already irritated with the refs.
Yeah.
Like, this dude, it's like 4 minutes out the game, and he like, yo, I'm arguing with the refs. Like, just chill. And I think that's part of his game as well. When Luka not on, he gets more irritated at the refs as well, too.
Yep.
Like, he off today. What the hell you irritated the refs for? They shouldn't have to say you off.
Yep. He's an angry man, bro. Angry man. I'll be angry like that too without refs on the basketball court. I'm like, bro, you fouled, you bum ass. I'll be like, get your hands off me, bro. Hand checking. I'll be hand
They
slapping.
can't figure out Luka personality though, because he supposedly play for all the time, like practicing on the. Oh, Kyrie, what is up with that ball, man? They got that new airless ball or something.
Yeah. And Kelly can't even dribble that. Ugh.
That shot is ugly. He gonna make it. He hits forward. Jeez.
Ew. Brother,
What up,
ew.
Cole? Why is Braun always in here talking about the Mavericks suck when he got a Braun pitcher and they can't win?
Hell
And I'm a Braun fan. Like, damn,
Oh
I've
my
never seen
God,
nobody
THJ,
always yell about we suck.
THJ, that was such a bad shot.
We chokers, the Maverick. I mean, the game was tied with Denver last night with like a minute left. With the Lakers, what happened with y'all? 40K points.
Oh, they lost to Denver?
Yeah, they lost.
Man,
They lost by
hell yeah,
10
they
after
lost to
being.
Denver.
They were tied in like 1 minute.
Smoked.
Oh, wow.
They got smoked at the end. Like,
Bro,
they
it was a
just
minute
forgot how
left
to
and
play
they lost
basketball.
by 10.
Right. And they was tied with like 2 minutes to go.
Kareem,
They
no,
lost by 10.
Kareem, we watching here on the site.
Yeah, we watching it. Hold on, Kareem. I got you.
I was about to say, yeah, give him VIP, man. Give him a VIP, man.
Yeah, I gotta do it. All I gotta do is ask. I got you.
Kareem, ask for a
Man,
VIP.
the Lakers is washed, man.
They are.
All they got is LeBron. And once LeBron leaves, they going to go back to what they was before he got there.
Y'all think Anthony Davis wins another championship somewhere? Or no, he done too.
Mm-hmm.
Is Anthony Davis a top 10 player?
Hell no, nah,
Mr.
man.
Glass is done.
In the Lakers' eyes, yeah.
So if you're not a top 10 player, y'all think you can win a championship somewhere else?
Hello? Y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. He probably going to Chicago next up.
No, yeah. Mucha no, yeah.
Chicago don't want Mr. Glass.
Lakers got 17 banners. Count them. You're right. Braun got one there, though. You Braun mutes. You're not Lakers mutes.
Yeah, they got an in-season tournament banner, too.
They do. They got the in-season one. You're right. They got that one. We got to catch that on that one.
Yeah, definitely got to catch
Facts. If you Braun music, you can't brag about Lakers 17.
Yeah, he bragging about 17.
You can only brag about 4, buddy.
I told you, Braun. I like Braun. I don't even know why you being here trolling. I'm a Braun fan.
Yeah, same, bro. Same.
Braun got 40K, bro. That's crazy. How far y'all think he going? You think 45? You think 50?
50.
You think he gonna get to 50?
It's 50.
Bro, that's 5 years of 2K. There's no way he ain't getting to 50. He ain't getting to 50K. Bro, somebody get to 50K. That's unbelievable.
If he plays with Luka and Kyrie, yeah.
Nah, he wouldn't. Oh my God, Kyrie, if you'd have made that. I don't think 50 would happen even with Luka and Kyrie. He don't get enough buckets. That's too many points, bro. 2,000 points a season is meaning you cooking.
If Valley don't go out of business,
the game look like it's slipping away.
Nah, LeBron probably gets to like 23.
I'm gonna say he's gonna shoot
22.
45.
I mean, 42, 43.
He's gonna shoot for 45. He's gonna try. I can see he at least getting 1,000 a year. He may get 12 a year, which means he can do it in like what's that? Another 4 years or so. He might do. He might get 45. He might. Oh no, Timmy Curry! Look at his handles, man.
Oh my.
I'm about to go heat up my food. This is sickening me.
That's what I did.
If we start getting blown out, I'm gonna mute my mic and I'm probably gonna walk away too, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
What's wrong?
This is getting on my nerves, man. I'm tired of watching this over and over again, bro. When do they fire this man? What does it take? I don't understand why Jason Kidd got a job in the first place. I don't understand what his hold is on the Dallas Mavericks. He screwed over the Dallas Mavericks. Why do we love him?
Because Mark Cuban is an idiot.
Like, he left the Mavericks literally and went to the New York Knicks. Like, I thought Mark Cuban hated him. Why do we? What is going on? Yeah, man. Somebody at the AAC, anybody know anybody at the game? Please tell them to start a chant. Either booing or saying fire Jason Kidd or something like that.
One of them great Mark Cuban hires. Hey, y'all hear me or what?
I gave you
Yes,
Rich.
sir.
Yes, sir.
I see. I just ignore me. I can live with that.
No, we're not ignoring you.
I didn't even hear what you
I'm
said.
good.
I was on my
Hey,
phone.
I'm good with that.
Well, good rebound.
I'm sorry, Rich. I apologize.
I ain't hate, man. I walked you into that. We good.
Oh man, come on, Gafford, give him work or something, man. Come on, yo. What is this look? Oh, Kyrie. Oh, is he hurt? Oh man, is Kyrie okay? Oh, what a pass! What the hell was that? Tim Hardaway Jr. pass.
I said it on TGK's show, y'all. I would have more faith in Gina Kim coaching our team than I do in Jason Kidd. Is there anybody that can argue that point with me?
Hold up. Maxey got 17 in the first.
7 for 9.
Bro, this is embarrassing.
Man, Maxie is destroying us.
Bro, Maxey, no, the other Maxey got, yes, he got 17 in the first quarter.
Yeah,
Did I hear that
Tyrese
right?
Maxey is destroying us.
Get the
He's that dude.
You ain't been
Bro.
watching?
What? He got 17 already, though? What are we doing?
Well, that 11-0 run was fun.
I hate
I
this.
never knew. I didn't.
I'm sorry.
I never saw this in that kid either. He proved everybody wrong. He really is that dude.
So wait a minute. Maxey is outscoring the Dallas Mavericks by himself?
Yeah.
Nah, not yet. He's 17-22. He almost.
Damn.
I get tired of watching the same ish over and over again, man, and just get my mind prepared for doing a post-game show that had to go on Jason Kidd, bro. I get tired of this.
Same, bro.
I get tired of this, man. It's tiring, man. It's tiring hearing him saying wait 20 games to try a lineup at the end of the season. Like we a damn first seed.
He said that?
Yeah, he said we gotta wait 20 games to see if the small man lineup work and guys gotta make sacrifices.
That's
I'm
wild.
still stuck on the fact that you can't win a championship with players under 30.
This dude's a fool.
I mean, you'll never convince me that's true.
That's y'all coach. He ain't my coach. We're showing Dwight Powell like he's a starter or something.
Yeah, like he's the star of the team.
I'll be honest, Kyrie, you gotta stop being passive. The team ain't showing up.
Yeah, Kyrie got to shoot.
And Luka's off as well. He's only attempted one bucket. He needs to.
I mean, they gotta know how fans feel about this guy, right, y'all? And you're putting commercials out on him.
This dude could do
Well,
anything.
it's because it's the Latin day.
He'd do anything for some change.
Somos los Mavericks.
I'm not getting upset about the guy that plays 5 minutes, bro.
Hey, Gina Kim, I was going to say the same thing Gina Kim to him. He said Mavs wish they were on Denver level. I'm like, damn, so did the Lakers.
What are you like 0-8? What are you like 0-8? The last 8 games?
They done lost hella games to the Nuggets since they lost in the playoffs. The Nuggets be beating their ass. Yeah. Saying they their daddy. That's wild.
I watched that game.
Beating them.
Daddy.
King, nobody beating them people yet, bro. We not there yet. We need another transaction cycle. And nobody else is messing with them.
But they've had losses in the regular season.
Like, what the hell you think Jokic about to do to KP? Come on, man. What are we talking about?
I got Boston beaten.
I do too.
Hell, I don't know if they're gonna get out of the West.
I don't know if even one of them gonna be in the finals though. That's what I'm saying. It's gonna be some when the West.
How do you not? Who in the West is messing with them, bro?
I'm telling you, Michael, when a conference is close like this, I think you're giving too much credit to the Nuggets. Like,
way too
series going to happen, it's going to be a closer series than you think. The Nuggets ain't like. I wish the Nuggets.
Bro, we was like, how long have we been having this conversation that Luka deserves more respect for MVP because of the injuries that they've dealt with, right? I mean, we all saying that, right?
Yeah, facts. What we trying to say?
Facts. Well, guess what? Denver, four out of 5 Denver starters have missed games, and they're half a game back from the 1 seed.
Yeah, they missed games, but they ain't missed games like the Mavericks have. Everybody missed games.
Jamal Murray missed 22 games, bro.
And I watched him score 12 points last night.
And they got a better team. That's what I'm saying. Like, so
they're the
like,
defending champs.
What game was you watching? He ended with 27.
Not what I saw he did, Michael.
Look at that final score. I was hater watching that whole time, bro. He ended the game with 27-7.
I can't disagree with you on it, Michael. I didn't watch the game, but when I saw it, he had 12 points.
So he had 24. He had 24 in the win against the Lakers, and then the game before that against the win against the Miami Heat, he only had 6. So they can win without Jamal Murray. Like, it's a team. Jamal only averaging 20 a game. It ain't like he like 30.
Yesterday, Porter Jr. had like 25 and he didn't miss a shot.
Yeah.
The whole game, he didn't miss.
Push a green.
Oh my gosh, what is that? that stuff I get angry
bro,
at.
These officials are like, bro, like this is what I don't get. Like, they all talking about the NBA rules committee needs to get together and do this. When are y'all going to talk about yourselves, bro?
Look at this.
Why does Josh Green look like that? Why does Josh Green look like that under the rim? Like he a player you would see on the street that can't finish a layup. Like, that's the stuff that irritates me.
They called a foul for running after the rebound?
For Lively when he hit what's his name? Oubre, yeah.
When he shot it?
Yeah, they called it a foul.
What?
Yeah.
That's the latest call I've ever seen.
I think if Denver sees the Timberwolves, they're gonna give them problems.
Yeah, I think the Timberwolves, that's the team. The Timberwolves are literally built for Denver. I think the Timberwolves are like, we want to play Denver. If we play another team, they may beat us. They built for Denver.
Bro, the Timberwolves are not built for playoff basketball, bro. They play dumb basketball. They still a low IQ team.
They still they about the highest seed in Denver, ain't they?
They're the 1 seed, aren't they?
By half a game.
It don't matter if it's only 20 games left. They're still the number 1 seed. Like, I'm not even saying I trust the Timberwolves, but I'm just saying, like, if we don't trust the Timberwolves, then why am I trusting the Nuggets?
And I mean, y'all don't sleep on the damn Pelicans. They playing good.
Yeah, they're running down at
the Timberwolves are the one team that's set up. I think they're gonna fail against most other teams, but against the Nuggets, I think they built for them. Like, even last year in the playoffs, they were trying to set them team up for the Nuggets.
Yeah, they gave them a tough 5 games, but the Nuggets were saying throughout the whole playoffs that the Timberwolves were the hardest test. They said the Timberwolves were the hardest matchup. So they said. So Timberwolves are definitely looking for them this year.
If guys show up, Micah, like, obviously guys got to show up. If they choke, then it don't matter.
Cat got to show up.
I think we giving Denver too much credit, man.
I keep telling folks, I think the same thing.
I think people is giving Denver too much credit, bro. Like, they had a good run last year, but like, they don't look as ferocious this year as they did last year.
They making them into a dynasty too early, and I'm like, no,
they didn't look ferocious because they coasted over half of the year, bro.
Why? Hold up. So my thing is, why does everybody say
they're a half a game from the 1 seed?
But why did they
half
get
a game, bro?
They've been there the whole season, though.
Yeah, they've been in the top 4.
Nah, they was the 4 seed, bro, not too long ago.
And the top 4 guys were like 1 game away from each other. They've been a top 4 seed the whole season.
Yeah, they like they come from 10th to 2nd.
Yeah, 1 to 4's always been tight, and 5 to 8's always been tight.
Hey, King.
Yeah, TGK.
Can you give a VIP to Cole Busy 24?
Where is he?
Now, Micah, don't take what I'm saying. I'm not saying they're not a good team.
24.
They are a good team. But every team's not a Golden State Warriors or a Chicago Bulls. I mean, most teams don't win back to back to back.
Oh, I already gave him a VIP pass when he asked me for it earlier.
Oh, okay.
You don't see I'm not
saying back to back. I'm not saying no 3-peat or no shit like that. I'm saying for this year, I don't, because I watch a lot of basketball, bro. I watch all these other teams, right? I don't just watch the Mavs. I watch all these other teams, and I just don't see a team that matches up with them right now. Not fully
And I
healthy,
tell
I
you,
don't.
there's
Yeah, that's fine.
honestly,
You can't.
Mike,
No one
there's
can guard
only one
Joker, but you
team
got to
in
take care of the
the
rest
NBA.
of the team.
That's how I
That's
feel. I
that.
feel like the Joker's going to be unstoppable. Every superstar is going to be unstoppable in their matchup. But like, I don't know,
Let
man.
me
You still got to
ask
rely
y'all
on,
this.
on other people to play as
That's what.
well.
Look what the
What's
Celtics
the
did.
one team in the NBA that don't give a shit what their seeding is?
Miami
As
Heat.
long as they make the playoffs. They don't
Miami
care
Heat.
if they're number 1, number 8.
Mavs.
Miami
Exactly.
Heat.
Oh,
So until
Miami.
the playoff starts, do
Miami.
not
Hey,
sleep on
I
Jimmy
think they
Butler
might give
now.
Boston some
Don't
problems.
sleep on them boys.
Oh yeah, that's the team that's
bro,
going to be Boston.
I would not be surprised in the least, bro, if they packed up Boston.
The
I
playoffs
mean,
Wouldn't shock me
everybody
at
else
all.
needs to be first. They
The
need home field advantage. They need
the
this. They need that. Miami Heat don't give a shit. They'll play
Richard, the
anybody,
playoffs,
anywhere, anytime.
the playoffs are about matchups. It's literally about matchups. Like, so Boston gonna want to stay away from Miami because Miami is a team that can beat Boston. It's like when the Mavericks lost to Golden State that one year. I truly think if we'd played anybody else other than the Golden State Warriors, we'd have won a championship that year. We ended up seeing the Warriors though. It's
Bad
matchups.
timing, bad circumstances. I mean, it happens and it plays into it.
Hey, if we win the 07 championship, what do you think happens the next year?
Oh, if we win 07, oh, we competing for it
We,
again.
we
in
don't
08.
get J Kidd in 08, huh?
Nah, but we competing again for 08 and 08 because that'd have been 2 finals in a row, 1 win, and we'd have been like the favorite in the league now as far as the team that's going to compete for a championship probably.
And Cuba was still young then, so he would have stuck with it then.
But was Avery Johnson our coach?
Yeah, Avery was our coach, and we had won 6. Remember, we won 67 games that year, and we went 0-4 to start the season.
Yeah, so he wouldn't have been fired.
Nope.
Damn.
I'd kill to have Avery Johnson right now.
Oh, what a pass! I knew Josh wanted to do that. Oh! He finished it. He should use the backboard.
He got moves down there, y'all.
Dream shake on him.
He got moves.
That would have been nice.
And Kid is stifling this man, wanting him to just be a dunker.
Hey, you're right, Richard. That's why he should have been trying that already. So by this point in the season, he could be a regular at it.
Yeah, he was. So he ain't. Yeah.
So
he should have done been getting 3 or 4 touches in the post every game.
Oh, that's enough.
Every game.
That's enough. I've seen
whether he scored or not.
Give him the ball in the post. He just made a dream shake. He just did a dream shake. I'm good.
I mean, I don't care if he scores. I didn't care that he missed that shot. Just give it to him anyway. I mean, you're giving Timmy 50 to let him, give it to Lively.
Bro, Lively just did a dream shake, man. Like I'm impressed.
Look at Kyrie teaching him.
I'm impressed, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Kyrie giving him tips about the dream shake. Let's go.
Y'all, we have got to get this man out of here. And I don't think it can be done this year. And the kicker
we stuck with them, bro. Like, unless they just go outside in the first round, I think we just stuck with the dude, man.
And my fear, Mike, is that we win in spite of him in the playoffs. But because we win in the playoffs, he gets extended, and we're stuck with him for another 4 years.
We're in
come in right now.
We're in a catch-22, Richard.
Wait, how much is that on Lively?
I don't know. Maybe it's 3rd.
Oh, that's his 3rd.
A trash call, too.
Man.
Yeah, because they gave him some weak ones.
Oh, Gafford! I just saw Gafford get up.
Kid's gonna take him out the game now. He's on his 3rd.
He putting Gafford in, though. It look like as long as you put Gafford in.
I'll hold my breath.
Let's see, TGK.
I need to go look at that.
Why do you look like that?
You're not holding your breath no more, TGK. What happened?
I looked at that photo. That's one.
Hey man, somebody pointed it out the other day, bro. What's up with these refs and these medium-sized shirts that they be wearing, bro?
Trying to show off, man. It's about them now. It's about the refs. They trying to show them guns.
Come on, bro. They got straight dad bods wearing a medium, bro. Come on, man.
A lot of Luka Doncic right now. Nick Nurse is giving it to Luka. That's off the buddy. Is he good? That's all. What?
What? How?
It's a jump ball. What? All these
I
dudes,
didn't give up
these
trying to
referees
figure it out.
are dumb. They're dumb, man. Adam Silver has to do something about this. I love Adam Silver. I'm about to get off of his train as well, pause. Like this
The
is stupid. He gotta
gamblers
do
are
something
the
about
only
this.
thing that can do anything about it, King. It'd take one weekend of not gambling on a basketball game, and I promise you, Monday morning that shit would be fixed.
This is stupid, bro. It's
Bro,
stupid.
that made no
It's
sense.
stupid
bro.
that we got a worse record than Philadelphia.
Look at this.
That made no sense.
Oh,
This is
days,
foolish,
bro.
man. How did Luka get caught? And they only gave him a jump ball because he tried to make it up.
I said it the other day on somebody's show. Right now, and I ain't got nothing against gambling, but right now you would be a
Bro,
fool to
that was
gamble on the
unnecessary.
Luka is
Come on.
trash right now. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, he's trash. I rarely ever call Luka trash. He's trash right now. How many turnovers does he have?
Luka's got 7 assists already, though. At least.
How many turnovers does he have? Then?
3.
He's got 3.
I'm surprised it's only 3. Jeez.
Yeah.
But everybody else has got 1 or 2 too, King. I think all together we got
Luka
about
shot
8
the ball
of them.
10 times. He needs to calm down a bit.
Damn, he almost got triple double already. Though. That's dumb.
Yeah.
It's just easy.
Even when you think he's doing bad,
Golly,
he's doing
it's
something.
just easy.
That's
It's like
crazy.
9, 7, and 5. Like, whoa, what?
Good day.
Oh, come on.
Go on, Gafford.
Thank you for not leaving your feet. You don't got to jump all the time, guys. Stop jumping. Gotta grab that rebound.
Yeah, PJ back in there. Wait, kids cooking with. Oh, actually, no, we're not all though. He's
Get the
down
ball
the
to
corner. Josh
Kyrie.
Green.
Thank you.
He's
Go ahead,
got a
Josh.
good lineup in there right
That was
now.
horrible.
They just,
He
they're
brought it
not
back over
playing
to his
good.
right hand. That's just stupid, man.
I mean, this is probably our best lineup, guys. They're just not playing good right now.
What's going on?
Oh my god, bro.
What kind of weak? They're
But
gonna.
they just
I mean,
out hustling us right now, man. They just got more energy than we do.
They're
Bro,
gonna.
they out hustling us, but dude, how are so many people gonna sit around and bitch about like how much the scoring has went up and not look at these refs because
Oh, the
of
refs
it?
are trash.
Like everything is a foul, bro. Like
Yeah,
you
the
can't.
refs are trash. That is what
Oh,
it is.
my bad, Larry. You're right. I wasn't thinking about Gaff and Lively. My bad.
So we
Bro.
started this game 11-0, right? So that means they've
Hello.
been on a 41-24 run. 42-24 run since then.
Crazy.
This is ugly.
Come on, Josh.
PJ, good pass.
How was your spot, PJ? You should have shot that.
Luka, man. Kyrie, I wish you'd have shot that. Thank you, Josh. Jeez.
Even the Legends refs were like horrible.
What? I
How was
was
that
going to
game,
ask
PJ?
you about that.
The what?
I saw your pictures and all. How was the game?
It was fun, man. It was a great experience. It was fun. It's cool seeing the game up that close, and then to be able to see Greg Brown making highlight plays. It was crazy.
Huh.
Like to see just like the just like how imposing a dunk could be. Like that's so scary. And I was under the basket. I was like, hell no. I don't want to play against
Bro,
these
why
guys.
can't this team hold the basketball? Block it, Josh.
Oh.
But TGK, my point was that the refs are doing the same stuff.
Everything's a foul.
Means
Everything's
that it's coming
goaltending.
from the office. It ain't.
Yeah.
They're doing what they're told.
And also, we were playing against the Lakers G League team, so they were. It felt one-sided for sure.
I can see.
Did you get an autograph from your guy, Theo?
Nah, I didn't take anything to get autographed, but next time I go, I
Man,
will.
you know Theo would have gave you an autograph. You should have said, Theo, can you be on the show? You already retweeted me one time.
Yeah,
Shit, you
next
You
time.
should have talked to
hang
Theo,
out,
man. He could have gave you a triple double.
hang
I
out
was
with them
focused.
Omax a little bit, man. He might be a future star you have on your show.
King, I
Yeah.
was distracted by this one shouting, you know. So
Oh my god.
Yeah.
This dude again. Going to games to get distracted by
Yo,
shots. You better watch the cheerleaders on the floor.
Oh, they had like this paper that showed the names and everything.
Uh-huh.
I was like, damn.
And you went and followed them on Instagram, didn't you?
Nah, I didn't go that far.
Okay.
I was trying to. I saw them on the court when they let us walk on the court, but I was like, nah, we're good.
He said, I ain't go that far. No. Not yet.
I learned their names for sure. I think Drea was one of the names.
Paul Reed has come in and started killing us. Why?
Paul Reed made that ugly 3-pointer. It was over.
9 points, 4 rebounds.
Yeah, B-ball Paul giving us that word.
He
Damn.
made that ugly 3 and the game was over. Bro, at some point, this was the game I was like, you know what? Everybody can say all that stuff about Boston was just better than us and all that stuff. If we lose this game, then it's problems. That's all I'm saying. We lose this game, there are problems.
Bro, they've been like the worst team since Embiid got injured, bro. They're like 27th in offense,
Yeah,
like
they were
30th
third,
in
and they dropped
defense,
all the way to like 7th.
like 30th in paint protection, bro. Like, and we not getting nothing in the paint. Like,
I feel you, Larry,
yeah,
but
man.
like we just got a trade and we just came off the All-Star break. I don't think it's no they need a break. Like, what?
What do you mean you think they need a break?
They just came off the All-Star break and they got a trade.
Larry says they're tired. Am I wrong? Is that not what he just said?
Yeah, he's saying they're tired. They need a break. I'm just like, they just
We
came
just
off the
came back
All-Star
from-
break and they got a trade.
Larry, you a truck driver, Larry.
And
I
guys,
know you work
just
for
got
them.
healthy. Like they were injured.
I'm kind of shocked by that, Larry. You a truck driver. I know you work for a living. You say somebody's tired.
No, Larry's saying because
Larry's
we
saying
played
four
that.
game
We played that 4 games.
We didn't play none of those games
No.
were back to back, Larry. We didn't play no back to backs, did we? Well, we played one. We played one back to back.
Raptors and
Yeah,
Cavaliers.
Raptors. We played one back to back. That's it.
And then we had a day off. Celtics have another day off today. Come on, man.
Man, y'all need to give me the floor when Vicente Fernandez singing, bro. Que me comprenda. Sigo siendo rey. King, when you're down here, we're gonna listen to Vicente Fernandez and drink beer, bro.
I got you. I'm there.
We might cry a little bit, but you know.
I may not.
Nah,
you got
They got one
you-
turnover.
I'm probably not
You'll
going to
have
feel
to-
what's being said. I ain't gonna lie. But
you'll have to throw in some Bad Bunny to liven it up a little bit.
I'll make the noises sound like a Luka, man.
Look at this. Look at this.
Damn, bro, they destroying Luka Doncic right now.
We've got 9 turnovers as a team. They've
Dog,
got
this
1.
is right after a timeout, and we turn the ball over.
Yeah, man. That was
Crazy.
ugly. I wouldn't mind Luka getting off the ball right now until he get his groove. Oh, with a kick. Tim, that's all you could do, Tim, I guess, right? Good job.
Luka's being your main facilitator right now. Do you really want him off the ball?
Yeah. Because he's turning the ball over. I'd rather somebody else try it.
His handle's worse than mine.
I'd rather
right
somebody
now.
else try. I know he's the main facilitator. He always is. But I still rather somebody else is if he's turning the ball over.
We got Exum in there.
Yep. You had Exum, you got Kyrie in there too. Somebody else can hold the ball.
But that's not what I'm saying when I say your main facilitator.
yes.
I mean, he's the one making all your plays right now.
I know he's making
What
all
have
the
I
plays
missed,
because
guys?
he's the only one touching the ball. That's what I'm saying, Larry. Like, give somebody else the ball because he's struggling. Then somebody else can make a play.
What have I
We need to
missed,
drive
guys?
more. We need
I'm
to
not
get like
saying
Hardy
wrong.
or somebody in there to
Yeah, I'm
drive
not
the ball
disagreeing with
into
you,
the
Larry. I'm not
paint.
like arguing with you. I'm just saying that's my point is that he can come off the ball some because he's struggling as far as turnovers.
But y'all think that they're playing like they're playing sloppy because they taking these dudes light?
I don't know what to think, Micah, because usually in these games, Luka goes off because it's prime time overseas.
But it's
Yeah,
a day
that-
game
that
too,
just-
so they be lazy in Dallas.
But usually he going off. He gonna get a triple. Yeah, he gonna get a triple double in like the half, but like, and then just turn it on offensively. I guess in the second half. Step back. Is he on? Is he on? There he is.
Oh!
He's back.
All right,
After
we're
the
good.
and one, he's on with the 3 afterwards. He's on. He's back.
I kind of like these jerseys.
Dre's amazing.
Sometimes you just need to see the ball go in the net.
Yep. Well, surprised they didn't call that one. I thought they were. Come on, X, and push it. Push it. Don't give it to Tim. I saw you look him off. There you go. You looked him off. You saw him look him off. He said, no, not right there. Not this time, Tim.
Nice pass.
Oh, no.
You guys did?
It looked like a good shot, though. I ain't going to front. That's why I ain't say nothing.
I ain't gonna
say nothing about that one.
I thought he was going to make it.
Nice.
Oh, what? He made it?
Lively was defending him great. See, the difference is that Gafford's not as good as Lively on the perimeter.
He's not as quick yet.
Look at Luka, another turnover.
That's not a kick.
That should have been a kick. Did they call it? Was it late?
I saw what he was trying to do.
Yeah, it was a good play. It just almost a turnover. But
You're trying to
Lively
split
is
him
better
to-
defensively than
back.
Gafford. Gafford's just a little more polished on his hands already, but Lively's better than Gafford. It is what it is.
So how's Kid doing, guys? I have missed the first part of the game.
I mean, he's not doing nothing too
He's
crazy
doing amazing,
yet.
dude.
No, like, is he actually doing his stupid rotations, or is he?
It's not. He's been playing the center. He's been playing the center all game, I think.
Good.
Everyone's just off.
Except for now, as soon as we talked about it.
Yeah.
But they got PJ out there with Maxey, though. Hold up, so it's okay.
Oh.
We got PJ with Maxey, though, so this may work.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time we don't have a center out there.
Yeah, of course he waits till.
It's the first time, but like I said, he has PJ with him right now, Dave, so it's not that bad. The first time he chose, he didn't run all guards beside him.
It's like Jason Kidd knew I was about to watch the game.
Ooh, Tobias Harris is cooking. It's cooking everybody. Not
Hey,
Lively.
check this out, Div. I'm gonna put your favorite players on. Same time. Shit. So
Dina Kim, you think that was a bad shot by Tim? I feel like that was a good shot. Before.
Nah, it was a bad shot.
Oh no! The one
he
after,
just shot.
He shot it. He shot it.
Oh
from
yeah,
like 35 feet.
Yes, Maxey, you finished that. Oh,
that's okay. That's fine.
no, it's all good. But Maxey, maybe about 4 years ago, he would have dumped.
Yeah, he would have done.
Yeah.
He was faster.
And he
He
jumped
jumped
higher
higher.
for the
Yeah.
injuries. Yep.
Yeah. It's so obvious, what injuries do to a player.
That's why you can't keep him at the 5 all game.
Did Booker tear his Achilles?
I don't know.
Any news?
Booker is hurt. The Suns are screwed. The Suns are done. That Booker injury just that's it.
Booker got hurt?
Yeah, Booker went down last game, and Bradley Beal got ejected. They got destroyed by the Rockets.
I saw they won, but I was with Casino.
We actually watched it on Discord, man. We watched it on
Wow.
Lawyer Discord, man.
And they play tonight. Can we end the night as the 6th seed? Isn't that possible?
Yeah, they play OKC.
Yeah, I think we can end today as the 6th seed.
Now 7th would be our best spot.
If we win and they lose.
I think it's a 6th, Micah. I think because of the tiebreak, everybody would be tied, and we'd have the tiebreak over everybody. Only team to be above us is the Pelicans. I can't hear you, Larry.
Man, why do we have freaking Kleba in there? I'm sorry.
That
no
floater
centers,
is
man.
killing us.
It just pisses me.
Because our centers are getting cooked right now by Tyrese Maxey.
We can't get past the damn not OKC, the damn Pelicans, man. That's what I'm waiting for. It's like, damn, get past the Pelicans.
That was short.
Hey, have y'all noticed? This is the reason why I said I think we're tired. If y'all can hear me,
I can hear you now, Larry.
like Kyrie's shot has been off, and it's getting worse and worse each game.
Come on, get that rebound.
That's why I think like Kyrie needs to play.
You said Kyrie getting what?
Am I back on here, y'all? I was having Bluetooth issues.
But Kyrie been hot. He only had like
No,
one
think about it. Last game,
Oh.
Kyrie wasn't hot from the field. The game before that, he didn't get hot to the end. And looking at this game right now, once again, Kyrie's slow right now.
Kyrie only shot 3 times.
Go.
Huh?
He only shot the ball like 3 times though.
No, but I'm saying, but the game before last game, he normally gets hot in the second half anyway.
Yeah, PJ, that's and
Kyrie, he chooses to get hot in the second half, but we see Kyrie go get hot in the first half too, when we need it. he's not able to pull it right now. I think Kyrie's tired. I'm not saying he's bad. He's just
PJ's
tired.
in, man. Post them up.
All I'm saying, Larry, I'm not disagreeing with you. I am disagreeing with you, but I'm not saying you're a liar. Listen to me. Kyrie, though, had an all-star break that he missed, had injuries he missed. He just came back, and you saying he tired?
The 32-year-old Kyrie, who's been having injuries for quite a bit, yeah.
Nah, man.
It's
He's someone that you have to rest frequently. You have to rest him. He's someone right now to show that he can play, but I think Kyrie need a break. I'm not saying give him a 3-game break. No, he needs a game.
25-game break.
The whole he had like 25 straight for like how much games?
I understand the way we love that basketball the way it used to be, but some of these players are built like that.
All I'm saying is, why did it just out of nowhere become that? I've never seen Kyrie be like tired and not able to play any other year. Like just this year, he missed 25 and he can't.
No, Kyrie should break in Brooklyn.
Kyrie looked amazing in Brooklyn. He was averaging 27 on 50.
I didn't say he wasn't in
Oh my
Brooklyn.
God.
Everyone's off. Everyone's off.
That was
Everyone's
ugly.
off. We're slowly getting back. We need to get stops.
Something is wrong with this ball, bro.
No, something's wrong with Kid. He can never get them ready.
I thought Kyle was gonna make that
ball.
Good rebound.
Get the ball.
Hold the ball. Thank you. Gee.
Pull up.
Nope, they double teamed the hell out of Kyrie and Luka.
Yeah, well, I would too.
Pull up, Kleba.
That's probably Nick Nurse's game plan.
Well, yeah, if you put Kleba
Pull up, DJJ.
and those guys.
Pull up, Kleba.
He's wide
Don't
open.
go to THJ.
Yo, Max, they don't even want to try to score. You can look at him and see.
Yeah. Man.
This is times where they're right. This is time where Hardy could help you out. But
Yep.
Another scorer, another creator, another guy that can do a little something.
This guy's on one.
That man is disgusting, bro.
Max.
Hey, what time y'all looking at? I think I'm ahead of y'all.
We're at 25 seconds now, Richard.
Let's go, Mavs.
Look at Dallas Mavs. Oh, man.
Let's go, Mavs.
That means Luka's going to do something. Mavs. Well, yeah.
What the hell?
What'll happen?
Y'all said Luka got like 6 turnovers now.
Oh, eat that shit.
Oh, DJJ. And that's our ball, I think.
Yeah.
He hit it off of him.
Yeah, he hit it off him. Let's go.
What's up?
Wow,
that's when you know.
Right
that's when you know you got to
spend that long.
Should have been near ball, but I'm fine with it.
He's got to go back to Toronto, man. He's done.
Throw it to PJ. Just give it to him. Shoot it, PJ. That's a foul.
Oh.
I got 0.8 seconds.
You called it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bonus. Oh, it's not a bonus.
No, not bonus. They had one to get, but that's without the ball. That was out. I think they caught him without the ball, though.
No, I think he had it, didn't he?
Let me see if he caught it.
He had the hand on it, and then
he hit his ass. He checked him.
Yeah,
I don't know if he had it, man.
No, if you touch it, isn't it? If you touch it.
No, I don't think it's touching. I think you got to have the ball.
Oh, okay. I thought it was touch. Let's see if he makes him. How's PJ been playing?
He been fine. He missed. He did an air ball 3, but other than that, he was fine. PJ been in a groove recently since they started getting him involved.
Yeah, he's more confident to shoot the ball.
I just don't understand why we don't want our big centers out there at all times.
Lively's in foul trouble. And
I
don't know about Gafford.
Like what PJ about to have 9 points? What like in the first half?
Lively's in foul trouble, and they're really cooking ourselves. But Max is cooking ourselves.
Okay, I'll look it up. Let me look at this. Okay, so this is the Dallas Mavs points, guys. PJ's got 7 points. Green has 5. Lively has 4. Only 9 minutes. Doncic has 15 and 20 minutes, so he's off. Irving 7 points. He's off.
Hey, I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna go holler at Rollo.
All right, Micah. That 7 is off, Dave. For some reason, they gave the points to Derek Jones Jr. the 2 points. That's on ESPN is showing at least he made the free throws. That was PJ Washington made them last 2. He should have 9.
He's got 7 on here. And then they have Kleber is just lights out, man. He's got 2 points. Hardaway's Amazing.
Why? Hold on.
0 points. 0 points.
He said they on YouTube telling me King's already blaming Luka because you call the best player on your team trash. If he playing like trash, why can't I say he playing like I don't understand this. I don't understand. When he's playing like trash, I can't say he playing like trash.
Okay, I haven't been watching the game. What did I say when I looked at the points? 20 minutes, 15 points. What did I say? I said he's off, didn't I? I haven't even watched the game. I can tell he's off. He's usually a point a minute or more.
I can say when LeBron's trash, playing like trash. I can play with Steph's playing like trash. I can't say when Luka's playing like trash.
Yeah, he's got 5 turnovers, man. That's bad.
He has 5 turnovers in the first half. He's on pace for 10 turnovers. I can't say he's playing like trash.
I would rebuttal. Like, do they understand what runs mean in the NBA? You could have a bad run.
Yeah, that's what I said. Right now,
you have a bad stretch of like 10 minutes.
But he's going to turn it back on, probably. That's what I'm
saying.
No 10 minutes.
You know what, though? But we're probably going to win this game because, look, we have 11 turnovers and we're only down 5. And they've had 1
but
turnover.
you know what? Yeah, but you know what? We got THJ on our side, and he's minus 10 in 10 minutes.
You call the best player on your team trash? Yes. If Dirk played like trash, I would say he's playing like trash. Yes.
THJ, man. THJ, minus 10 in 10 minutes. This guy's 0 points. Let's
if
go.
Tim playing like trash, I would say he's playing like trash, but I can't say Luka's playing like trash. That's wild.
I can call everybody if they're playing
That's
like
wild.
trash.
Like if you're playing like trash, you're playing like trash. When Kyrie's playing like trash, I'll say he's playing like trash.
Yeah, last game we were calling it out that he was off.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. I think I'm telling you, I really do think because what they probably flew back in last night. Yesterday sometime.
Yeah, you're right. They did. You're right, Larry.
They need a break. Like
okay,
they
hold on.
every day.
But hold on. You know what else it is though? It's Coach Kidd. You're playing these freaking small guys, so when these guys are trying to play defense, they have to play twice as hard when Lively's not on the court and when Gafford's not on the court because they're not as good defenders. So they got to run twice as hard to cover these guys.
Dib, you haven't been watching the game. I promise you, Maxey has been cooking our center.
Yeah, Maxey got like 20 points.
Maxey has been cooking our big.
Hold on, Maxey. Hold on, though. They held Maxey to that one layup in the second quarter.
Maxey's got. Let me take a look.
Yeah, but
they've been keeping him in check.
Max.
PJJ out there.
Yeah, they only held Maxey in the second quarter.
Maxey's got 19 points in 19 minutes. He's definitely.
Yeah, Maxey got
he had 17 in the first
quarter.
17 in the first quarter.
It gets our big.
But you know what? He's +8. You know that?
Yeah, absolutely. Because we were down.
They've been up the whole game.
We were up 11-0 to start this game.
God, really?
Yes.
Oh my God.
They've been on a 56-40 run right now.
Did THJ start or?
No, he didn't start. Tim Hardaway
Kleba start?
Did Tim Hardaway's been okay.
No, Kleba didn't start either.
Oh no.
Jason Kidd's been
blame
okay.
them too.
Yeah, Jason Kidd's been okay.
The rotations haven't been horrible.
It's been okay.
That's what I'm saying. It's just
Lively's only played 9 because he's in foul trouble.
Luke and Kyrie haven't been great yet. Like it is what it is, and right now we're down by 5. So if they turn it on the second half, like we expect,
and we've had 11 turnovers.
Wait, I got a private message from King. He said we need to trade Luka Doncic.
Yep, trade him right now. Doing what you did.
That's what people think.
Right there, man.
I'm amazed at how people you can always criticize a person's game. Like nobody's perfect, man. Like I don't understand people. Why do they get so worked up? They think their best player can't do anything wrong.
But if he does something like trash, I would say, bro, he's playing like trash right now.
Man.
Their games with Jordan, he's playing like
Devin Booker to the San Antonio Spurs.
Do you guys remember?
You say would I trade him?
Yeah, if you were the Phoenix Suns, do you trade Devin Booker to the San Antonio Spurs?
I mean, I would start thinking about it, but I don't know if when they're going to think about it.
To the San Antonio Spurs.
I think Trae Young going though.
Because if I am San Antonio, you have all your first round picks plus a pick swap from I think us.
Yeah, but don't
you can go get Devin Booker and pair him up with Wemby, and that'd be a nasty combination.
They still got no true point guard though. I think I'd rather
be honest.
They need a point guard.
I'll be honest, you guys. I'll be honest. If I'm San Antonio, I'm not doing what Dallas did. Just keep your picks, pick your players, develop. This guy's 19.
Yeah, they're probably better off drafting
players. Develop your players like OKC.
If you OKC, do you trade for Devin Booker?
Yeah, they need to get Josh Giddey out.
No, I want to vet. No, I want to vet.
Devin Booker is a vet.
Nah, I want to.
If I'm okay,
Giddy's been trash.
Yeah, clutch for sure.
Giddy's been trash.
I want clutch guys.
Hey, let me ask y'all this. So Larry said Maxey's been cooking our bids.
So your answer to that is to put Maxi Kleber in.
Your answer to that is knowing that your bigs can't protect the paint right now, so you play a full switching defense. Everybody switches, try to stay in front of your man. Instead of having your bigs back there pick up useless fouls or keep getting goaltended because they keep trying and they're giving up too easy when they give up a goaltender. So yeah.
There again. So your answer is to go to Maxi Kleber.
Yes, you go small. I'm not saying go maxi. I'm saying you go small because you're getting cooked. Your bigs aren't helping you right now.
Not Dwight. So you go broke toe Max.
Larry, how small are you saying go? Because who gonna play center?
No, that's why I like the idea of doing PJ and somebody else. I don't care who it is.
You're saying PJ at the center. That's what I'm asking you. Are you saying Max?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you just go small, just to protect yourself. Because
why don't they run PJ and Omax?
I don't mind going Omax. I didn't say put Max in. I'm saying you go small because they're cooking your big.
No, I'm not disagreeing. I'm asking you the question. I'm not against.
That's what my.
No, I'm explaining because Richard's like, well, why would you do that? If they're just going to cook your big this bad,
it's that you put Maxi in.
It's Maxi. I think Richard got a problem. He put talking about Maxi.
I would put, honestly, my lineup would be against these guys: Lively, DJJ.
Ooh. Lively get it cooked
Hold on.
Lively got 3 fouls.
Fine. Lively, DJJ.
This dude GG, is starting to become somebody, man.
Kyrie, and what's his name? PJ Washington.
We really just need Luka and Kyrie to get on one. I'm gonna keep it real.
That's pretty much all you need.
Look at this block. Look at this block. Double.
Yo,
double.
Booker, I don't know what Devin Booker on, but somebody about to punch him in his face soon.
Why? What happened?
Him and Whitmore got into it. Like he just. I don't know who he think he is.
Yeah, he talks a lot of shit, man.
Think about it. Right now, you're seeing the rotation between Maxi and DJJ.
Right.
That's because DJJ gives you the athleticism where you can kind of play center, see him get a couple of blocks, and Maxi just gives you spacing. DJJ also gives you spacing. He's good at shooting threes, or he's decent at shooting threes. Just go small. I'm not saying you can't go. I wouldn't.
Well, DJJ.
It's too late in the season to go Omax. Omax should have got a whole lot more burn. I don't know why he didn't get burned. Not my business. But it's too late in the season to go Omax. Just go Omax. Like this.
Yeah, no, Larry. I wasn't questioning the going small. I was strictly questioning the Maxi. I mean, it actually made better sense to me to go with Dwight.
No.
I question going with Maxi.
I mean, DJ,
no.
I'm gonna tell you
White Powell is the last person we ever.
We finally buried the White Powell on the bench.
Larry,
let's not bring him out of the grave.
Larry, I want to see if anybody would bet against me on this. Right now, Derrick Jones Jr. has 8 points and Maxi has 2. Do y'all think by the end of the game, Maxi will have more points than Derrick Jones Jr.?
No.
That's that's ridiculous. We saying this man got 2 to 8, and we like hell no, he don't catch up. There's no way. That's ridiculous.
Because this is my problem with Maxi. This is my problem with Maxi. And you saw it last year, and it's my same problem with Josh Green. For some reason, Josh Green and Maxi stopped trusting their shots.
Yep.
And I'll put Maxi out there because at least he know the rotations. But if you don't trust your shot, I can't trust you.
I feel like Josh Green, though, is going to shoot the ball this year. I think his was just youth. Maxi he loses just confidence in himself.
No,
Josh Green is still not trusting his shot. Your team resigned.
But that was 2 years ago in the playoffs where he couldn't play. That's what I'm saying. Like Josh was still super young. I think Josh will try to take shots in this playoffs, like I've been seeing him do. Maxi though will be. I don't know what I'm gonna get from Maxi.
I'm saying this about Josh Green because we just watched him together yesterday, and it was annoying watching Josh Green all through those first 3 quarters. Get an open 3 look.
He had a bad game.
Run and try to pass out. Or run to the basket.
Considering one game, like other than that, Josh Green been amazing.
Man, this kid's gonna be good.
In this little run.
Disagree, because I remember Josh Green at the beginning of the season.
No, I'm not saying the beginning. Larry, listen to me. I'm not saying the beginning of the season. I'm saying a run before that game. Josh Green was on one. He was decent. Now we give him one bad game and say he forgot how to shoot. He can't play no more. Like that's what I'm saying. Like I think he's going to be fine. Maxi's the one where I'm just like, I don't know what Maxi going. Maxi had 3 games when he had a little run this year, and that's the only games he had this year. That's it.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. Hear me when I'm saying this, because I'm not trashing Josh Green all the way. Because I need Josh Green to be good because he's a good trade piece for my team. I'm saying that Josh Green goes those spurts where he stopped trusting his shot.
Yes.
And he want to be more of a facilitator than what we need him to be.
Yes.
And because he does that, he causes problems for my team. If you have an open three, even if you missed it forces people to want to stay by.
But I haven't seen Josh Green give up open threes though recently. Like he'll miss them, but I don't see him like no more giving them up. He shoots them. He just shot a bunch this game so far. I don't know if he made one yet, but he was shooting them.
I'll tell you right now.
One example. And the game before that, me and Rel was literally making jokes.
He's 1 for 2 on
about
threes.
Josh Green not taking a shot.
He's got 5 points. He's got 4 rebounds, 1 assist. He's 2 for 5 field goals, 1 for 2 3-pointers.
Yeah, but I mean,
he's got 2
Larry,
turnovers.
Y'all acting like Maxey isn't true. I mean, Maxey's not going to give you 20 points.
Maxey's job is Maxey's supposed to be spacing the floor. That's what everybody say. If Maxey's not shooting, you don't have to play their center, which means they're not really spacing the floor. They're playing 4-on-5.
The real problem is that post by Dallas Mavs 777. Everybody's looking at that post.
I said Maxey
Look at that post.
Yes, I'm not agreeing with you, Larry.
No, I'm more saying that more towards Rich because Rich is like, no offense, Rich. I'm not saying you being mean or no crazy shit. I'm saying that Rich is saying like Maxey's the problem. I'm like, yeah, Maxey's the problem if he's not trusting the shot. Josh Green also a problem to me when he's not trusting the shot.
It's like why if Maxey's not out there making threes and like my thing with Maxey is that Jason Kidd plays him like Maxey's going to get you 12 points. It's rare that Maxey gets you 12 points. So why the hell would you get him like he's a stretch 5? Like people going to really like trust his shot or be like, oh, I got to defend Maxey Kleber. Nobody's worrying about Maxey like that. And I'm not going against you, Larry. I'm just saying a statement of what I've seen. Like, why the hell are you playing Maxey the 5 alone? Like, no, it's not like a big. He's acting like he got Miles Turner or something like that. Where a guy that's going to shoot threes and just be like, oh, he going to keep shooting threes on me. Nobody's worried about Maxey.
No, that's my thing. I don't need Maxey to make his shot. I need Maxey to shoot the shot.
Yes, he got to do something. That's what I'm saying. He doesn't
somebody. Yeah, you better say the same
him. Yeah, like it's like, bro, like at this point, the way Maxey shoots, you might as well just let Lively shoot the three.
Maxey.
Just let Lively shoot a couple threes. Then Maxey only shoot like 2 a game, if that. Let Lively shoot them.
Yeah,
well, Lively still don't shoot his. Lively has got a few out of the quarter. He won't shoot his.
I understand.
But I accept that from Lively.
I think you're saying not to shoot him though. He shot 1, I think, this year or 2. What I'm saying is that if Maxey's only shooting, if Maxey's only shooting 2 threes a game, if that, then he's not a stretch 5. You might as well just let Lively try them with his 2 a game or 1 a game or whatever. That's all I'm saying. Like it's a difference if Maxey was a guy that's getting you 4 to 5 threes a game, then he's a stretch 5. Maxey's not really a stretch 5 because he's not shooting.
Exactly.
To everybody, we sound like we're disagreeing, but we're agreeing.
Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Larry. I'm not disagreeing.
Yeah, because we keep going point for point, but we're fully agreeing.
Yes, I'm agreeing.
My whole thing, even when you said Lively, is like Lively just don't take it. But I expect that from the rookie.
I expect that
if
too.
You're not comfortable in your shot, cool, don't take it. You're a rookie.
But I don't even think it's that he's not comfortable with it though. I think Jason Kidd and them are telling him not to do it yet.
Thank you.
I think you're saying that a big guy don't shoot the 3 yet because that's not his role. It didn't make him his role.
Well, I'm saying that he's not comfortable with it because there's been games you could go see Lively get the ball at the 3-point line. Nobody runs out to him. He'll bounce, get inside the 3, and try to go near the nail and find his next pass.
That's a
coach.
I
love that about him.
And that's
coaching.
Jason Kidd something because you can watch when you watch like them practice and all that. Lively's one of the better 3-point shooters.
But that's what I'm saying. I love that about Lively because if Lively get his passing down, can you imagine? I'm not gonna say Jokic, but more athletic, less Jokic.
Y'all don't accept the fact that Jason Kidd does not like doing. He only likes guards.
He doesn't.
And y'all think everybody thinks because he had Giannis that
Mike,
he likes
check.
Giannis never did shit with Jason Kidd. You might want to check on that.
I don't know about that.
Yeah, no, I'm being serious. I was being smart ass. Giannis
made the playoffs with Jason Kidd.
Yeah, he did.
Giannis
used to shoot threes, though.
Yeah, Giannis
Giannis used to
Giannis
shoot
was
threes
made
before
into
Jason
a
Kidd, though.
guard by Jason Kidd.
Giannis used to have a nice 3-point shot and all before Jason Kidd.
And the
Jason
only
Kidd
reason why
stopped
Kid
doing
get
it.
credit for Giannis is because Giannis himself credits Kid.
Yes.
You ever heard
Giannis.
of
So
politeness?
even if you don't like it, Giannis says, or even not even just Giannis. Who's that person that everybody hate right now? Well, not hate. He's on Gilbert Arenas. Kenyon Martin. Kenyon Martin came out. Who's like, yo,
What the hell
Jason
happened?
Kidd used to turn
What was
Giannis
the
down.
He stepped out of bounds and passed to him when he slid to the side.
Kenyon Martin was saying like, Kid basically destroyed Giannis in the gym to make Giannis who he is. And he used to make Giannis out of an example in front of all the players.
They won.
That's the kid I want.
I don't think it was the following year one, but they won it because I think Bud was almost about to get fired when he
Let's go lively.
when he lost.
Oh no!
Come on, man!
Oh, they're trying to get him out the game. Look, he's got 4 fouls.
But Giannis, though, Giannis is the personality. You got to have the right personality to deal with Jason Kidd. Giannis is the personality where Jason Kidd can call him out and tell him he's not doing enough, and Giannis said, "Okay, I'll be in the gym, I'll work or whatever like that." Like he rubs people the wrong way. Jason Kidd is a.
But that's my problem. I don't need the kid that Kid is now.
Yeah, you're right. I would rather have that kid. You're right, Larry. Right now,
I want the old kid. I thought that's who I fully thought I was.
Well,
getting.
maybe you guys
now,
do. I don't want Kid at all.
I'm gonna still support my coach, but I need the mean kid because we have a bunch of young talent, especially now. That I need you to get in their ass in front of the fucking thing. I need you to call them out. I
think he's scared.
Kid
I think he's scared
was
based off his
forward
old
surrounded
personalities
by
and what they
all
said about him. Kyrie, make that. Thank you.
Finally.
Because think about it. Even in the Giannis book, they told like how the team lost the game and Kid made them not celebrate Christmas. They had to run the whole next day.
Hold on. Amount, I do got to respond to this. He said just because the player says something publicly doesn't mean that's actually what he feels. As a matter of fact, it's pretty much worthless. When they won a championship, the first person that Giannis thanked was Jason Kidd before he even thanked his own coach. So I think he actually loves Jason Kidd. Like that's one thing I think he loves Jason Kidd.
If we
It's not even just the player. Kenyon Martin came out and said it. A lot of people have said Jason Kidd is who you credit for Giannis.
Let me ask you this: if we fire Jason Kidd today, and next
dang.
year Luka
No foul?
wins a ring and an
How is that
MVP,
not a
and he
foul?
comes out and says, "You know, I
my
give the
God,
credit to Jason Kidd,"
These refs,
is
bro,
that
killing
true?
us. These refs are killing us, man.
Okay, this is a question I asked you. What's his name? Jalen Brunson. Jalen Brunson was saying, "Yo, my last year, Jason Kidd helped me develop my game more. He trusted me more."
Amount
what Rick Carlisle did.
Y'all see Adam Silverman and the way he makes.
And you see Jalen Brunson now in New York. Like there's a certain point where you have to look at players who say.
It's a different, not you, like I'm trying to say the amount. It's a difference when a player just saying a politically correct answer. Like when Luka's saying answers about THJ, that's his teammate. So he gonna talk good about him. Giannis, the first guy he thanked when they won a championship wasn't even his own coach. It was Jason Kidd. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
like,
see, I'm still with him out. I don't think that's
man.
what the paper is printed on.
And one.
Oh, good. That's even better. We need that.
DJ messed up right there, but Luka helped him. Luka saved him.
Like me and King is agreeing because like you got the Giannis example. You got Jalen Brunson who's literally like, yo, Jason Kidd is the reason, da da da.
Yep.
Like there's players out there that tell you like, I think Kids needs players. Jason Kidd needs players to allow him to coach them hard. And I don't know how many players in the league are cool with getting coached hard nowadays.
Yes, that's the thing. Now that with player empowerment, a lot of guys don't want old school coaches no more.
Nope.
But also,
and that's why when me and Div argue about coaching, I always get to the point of you can't do something because these players are not for selection.
Good job.
You can't be hard on them.
My God, what a move.
You forgot one player.
Oh my God,
Kyrie. You forgot Chris Middleton.
True, Chris Middleton
gives Jason Kidd a bunch of credit.
Even LeBron. LeBron said during that championship run, Jason Kidd was one of the most important people.
They wanted him to be a coach.
Yeah, he wanted Kidd to be his next coach.
Yeah, but you know what? I'll say in rebuttal to you, Hutch. At the end of the day, if you get a coach that's the best coach for your team and he starts winning, they can't say shit, even if they like the old coach.
But my question to all of
No, because
y'all
Ken
is,
Evans
tell
still
me
got
what
fired the
they
next
Rick
year.
done
Remember?
Carlisle got fired, did?
But
No,
what
I'm
Yeah,
has
just
you
saying.
can be
such
winning.
Yeah,
It
but he
doesn't
shock,
wasn't
matter.
winning. He
y'all?
wasn't winning shit.
What has
No, Rick,
been done that
Ken
y'all have
didn't have a
seen
losing record when he was
that
fired.
justifies that?
People forget, like, Milwaukee did not have a losing record when Ken was fired.
Hold up. When did Rick Carlisle start losing?
I'm just saying he wasn't that good of a coach for our team.
He was going 7
Rick
games with the
Carlisle
Clippers.
got
The
the
Clippers that
Pacers
was
looking
one
amazing
of the
right now.
favorites.
God, Luca,
Have you
what's
not looked at the
wrong with him
Pacers?
today?
He was, but hold up, he's not even that bad though, Dave, as I thought. He's 7-16 now. He had a couple shots from 50%.
Yeah, but
Yo,
jeez, man, we gotta
Why?
make
They're
those.
making everything
Wow,
matter.
They're making why every team makes every
he
shot
turns
on
out of
us,
bed,
man.
bro, and say, "I'm gonna get 30." They off, man. They
Bro,
off.
they're way off.
Please make it, Luca. Please.
Nope. Unbelievable, man. It's not like they're playing good D on us. We're wide open.
That's why I think we're tired. I hope we got a few days off after this game.
It's one
At
day.
least 2 days.
It's one day.
I mean, they shouldn't need that much.
Ellie, every game for
came
the
early,
week
Larry.
is 1 day gap.
Guys, this is this. I
If
see. I don't
Larry
even.
is right and they're tired, I don't even know how to
A good
comment on
coach will
that.
play guys like Hardy, guys like this
There
that
you
are not
go.
tired. Like, I don't understand. Kid
That's
sucks.
it.
Like, let's be real.
That's it. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Kid
tell
sucks as
y'all.
a coach, man.
Y'all wonder why Luca don't get respect and all that. I'll keep telling y'all. It's because of stupid games like this, man. This is dumb. These stretches like this, for him to be scoring as much. I'm not saying it's Luca's fault. Here we go again. Before people say it's, I'm not saying that. I'm saying the numbers look empty. They look empty when you losing like this and doing dumb games like this. They look empty.
People are looking at his scoring and saying he's averaging this, but
Yeah, and then people are like, well,
is.
he's averaging this, doing it for the team. It's like, well, they look empty. And if it would be anybody else on another team, you'd say the same thing. It look empty. He's on a bad team that's not that good.
That's
we
why
know
Joker's the favorite.
Yeah, we know the context, but still, that's the way they look at it.
Yeah, but what I'm saying, guys, your players are going to have these stretches of games, right? So a good coach should know we need energy. We don't have energy. Like he said, like Hutch said, they look tired. Well, there's a lot of guys that haven't been playing very much. They should not be tired. Why are we not playing those guys? They'll be jazzed up to play, especially at home, man. That's
I
when
don't
you
have
play
no,
these guys, man. Like,
I don't have no vote against that. The only argument you can make against it is Kid has his set rotation now. That's the only
Kid has a what?
Say it again.
His set rotation now. His set rotation is pretty much gonna be the 8 to 9 guys you see now.
Okay, well then get ready for 10th.
No, he's right.
Get ready for 10th place then. Get ready for 10th.
As you making your playoff run, even if you look at like Denver, is a good example. Denver only plays a certain amount of guys. They don't give a fuck unless there's injuries. It's only a certain amount of guys that's playing, and I can go outside of Denver. You can go look at the Timberwolves.
They all locked in about 2 weeks ago, Larry. Maybe 15, 16 days, but somewhere right here in that area, they all shortened up their roster. There's every team's got players, 3 or 4 players, they're not playing now.
Yes. My only rebuttal
like
to you,
look at Timberwolves.
Larry,
Timberwolves is not even played the whole bit.
My only rebuttal to you is you're right. That's how most coaches rock. But Jason Kidd said he about to take 20 more games to find out how his rotation is between his 8 or 9 players.
I believe that. I didn't hear that, but I do believe that.
I only said that because that's what both coaches do.
No,
you get down to the
you're right.
too much,
Your point is right. What I'm saying to put on top of your point is that even though he's now down to like 9 guys or whatever, he still don't know the rotations he want to play with the 9 guys.
And here's my point: with a good coach like Steve Kerr, a good coach, when you got somebody who's been your ace, aka a Klay Thompson, if they not playing, you move them to the bench. A real coach will make like significant changes. Tim Hardaway Jr. this game, no points in 10 minutes. Yet Hardy, who if we talking tired, Hardy ain't played. Put the man.
Hey King, I'm about to give your boy Ty Lue some respect. Hey King, I'm about to give your boy Ty Lue some respect because the way he just said. Ty Lue did put Westbrook on the bench.
Well, he let the team decide.
Westbrook put himself on the bench.
But he made the team decide, though.
Yeah, he did.
Westbrook came out and said it was his choice. He looked at everybody there and realized it was best he come off the bench.
Another motherfucking turnover.
No, what they said was that they had a conversation about somebody need to come up the bench, somebody need to sacrifice.
Oh my God,
But that
what's wrong with
Ty
these
Lue didn't
guys
make the
today?
decision. He let the team make the decision. I mean, he had the conversation with the team and told them, and he had smart enough guys with smart enough IQ to decide how this team needed to be. Jason Kidd
And
was
my
just
question to you is, it wouldn't surprise me if this conversation ever happened. It would surprise me if this conversation ever happened. The players can see what's going on. I'm pretty sure niggas done looked at Tim and be like, hey, yo, B. Because if you look at it, 10 minutes have dropped. Tim was averaging down near 30 minutes. It's getting really, really close to about 20 now.
Hey, I feel you,
So
Larry.
Kid is dropping his minutes.
I feel
Tim
you, Larry.
himself has to be like, yo, he got swapped before Hardy now.
So we're gonna take the words of the players as serious, right? Because then Luka done told me that he been asking for a center for the last 3 years. So why ain't Jason Kidd playing big guys?
If you guys,
what you mean which game? I'm talking about just in general. He likes playing smaller guys and going to a smaller lineup when his star player says, I like having a center around me, and I've been saying it for the last 3 years.
Got him.
Yes. No, because I'm just
King.
No, it's not a got him. I'm not trying to get Larry. Larry, I'm not.
No,
I'm
but
not.
you did. You got him.
I'm Kid. These responders not towards people. It's the Div. My job, whenever I come on and Div is talking, is probably just to remind Div that basketball is basketball.
It's a Div versus Larry show. I love it.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
I just said he got him. He had a good point.
You look at, even if you want to say 3 years, if you look at the last 2 years, your centers have been ass. No matter how you want to look at it.
Wait, hold up.
We had before. Hold on, Div. We had a good offensive center though that would help Luka for what he wanted to do, but we didn't want to play him because we said he could help defensively.
Right.
He would have helped. He was helping Luka do what Luka wanted to do.
Man, what is going on with us?
Can I get the
shots, bro?
Go ahead,
Can I get the room again? I'm gonna talk about him again. I try not to talk about him no more.
Larry, no, we're gonna go move.
I love bringing him up.
Div, Larry, we're not talking about that no more. We done him up. I'm sorry.
Okay. If you want me to talk shit about him, I will.
Don't talk about him. I'm done.
I remind you who he is.
Come on with the and one. Come on, refs.
I'm pulling people, King.
Say what, Richard?
I'm pulling people. This game's over with.
That's what I'm saying, man. This game might be over with. Yikes.
It is. I'm pulling Tyree. I'm putting Gafford in. I'm not risking getting Lively hurt. And
so what happens, y'all? Is the season over?
I think we're going to be 10th if Kid's going to be the coach.
I'm scared of the play-in. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm scared of the play-in.
Hey, if we finish 10th, I'd rather we lose so we keep our 10th pick.
I am scared of the play-in.
I'm scared of it too.
And if I'm going to tell you this. If we fall beneath 8 and got to play 1 game to get in, we got to win 2 to get in,
we're done.
I am extremely scared.
Yeah.
I mean, look at we losing to Philly without Embiid.
Yep. If we get to beneath 8, if we fall beneath 8 and we got to win 2 to get in the playoffs, I do not believe we can beat 2 to get in the playoffs.
Nope.
1 maybe at 7-8, maybe you can get 1 out of 2. That 9-10 though, hell no, I think we done.
I'm telling you, man. We posted in Discord yesterday, our predictions. A couple of us.
I do not trust. I don't trust.
I don't trust Jason Kidd.
Not in a 1-game scenario against Steve Kerr.
Yep.
Not in a 1-game scenario against LeBron James.
Nope.
Not in a 1-game scenario against most of these people. I don't trust Jason Kidd.
Nope, I don't either. I mean, don't get me wrong. We might make the playoffs because Luka and Kyrie go stupid, right? But that's not team basketball, man. That's just you.
Yeah, and that's the thing, dude. What happens if Kyrie and Luka go nuclear and we make it to the damn second round or to the conference finals? Do you give Kidd an extension?
Well, they better not. That's what I'm worried about. I'm
horrified of that.
Is Luka fine with wasting regular seasons? Oh, Luka, this boy got like 7 times. That wasn't his fault, Luka.
No, I think he's mad at himself.
So you better be mad at yourself. That wasn't his fault.
He's mad at himself.
No, he's not. He yelling at the coach and all saying about Tim. That was not Tim's fault.
What is he yelling at the coach?
Saying something about a pass. He can't even catch a pass or something. He was yelling at him saying.
Well, I'm not gonna
Them
hate on
always
him,
fault.
dog and Timmy, but that wasn't Timmy's fault. That was a bad pass.
That wasn't Timmy's fault.
Timmy was set, standing still. Luka threw the ball or pass him. But that wasn't Timmy's fault, and we crushed Timmy.
Come on, miss. Oh
Yeah,
my
this game,
God.
you're right. This game over.
Yeah, he's gonna take out
I'm
Gafford
sorry,
now. Yeah.
I'm sorry, y'all, but I don't believe we can win this game.
It's over.
But this is the thing,
We
you
can
guys.
come back.
Gafford, his first game looked awesome, right? And then he benches him. Then he benches him again. Then
No,
he benches.
the reason
Like,
that
he has no
He
confidence. in these
benched him
guys.
because Lively came back.
he benched him.
Just
No,
starting center.
he benched him because he said he can't play on the perimeter defense.
Right. Is that what you say to
He-
guys you just get? Like, you just trash them? Like, I'm sorry. This is shit coaching.
Because when
man.
Lively came
You
back,
build
Larry, the
confidence in
only thing to
players.
disagree with you, when Lively came back, they lowered Lively's minutes as well. And put in Maxi Cleaver as the main guy most of the time.
It's just terrible coaching.
Who gets the most minutes?
I think Lively may average like 1 minute more, 2 minutes more than Maxi at this stretch. But like for Maxi to be that close to Lively and Gafford being beneath him, as a first, you traded a first round draft pick for that guy, and you played him 7 minutes.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but your rotation literally goes Lively, Gafford, and Max.
It don't though. It go Lively.
Should've-
It go Lively.
Maxi shouldn't even
Flash
be in that
Maxi,
section.
and then Gafford.
Is correct.
Gafford comes in next
The
after
problem
Lively, but
is
that don't mean
that
he's not the number 2
Maxi
center.
shouldn't even
Number
be
2
your
center is
5, should be your
Maxi.
4.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not even a
the
center.
problem. His rotation is wrong. It is not correct. That's the problem.
I'm not.
And
Y'all
Larry,
make me
we're not disagreeing with
y'all
Larry.
make me defend Jason Kidd when I don't really want to.
We're just
the way
telling you
I'm
that
taking
Maxi's
this,
not the number
Larry.
3 center. He's the number 2 center. He just comes in third as the number 3.
There we go.
I'm saying from what I remember minutes wise, I could be wrong. Since Lively been back, it's Lively, Gafford, and then it's Max about like a minute or two behind.
So let me tell you this, Larry. In the last game, right? Gafford played 9 minutes. The game before that, Gafford played 7 minutes.
Yeah.
I could be wrong.
No, I'm just telling you, like that's what's happening.
He doesn't play Gafford when their bigs can shoot.
We played. So when he got 7 minutes, TGK literally wrote a post saying that he would get more than 10 minutes the next game, and everybody was going at him. And then the next game, he got 9 minutes.
He's our knockdown shooter. Yeah.
He didn't even get 9. He got 6.
Or 6,
He got
whatever.
6
Yep.
against
There you go,
Boston.
David. They are not playing Gafford. This is the first game he's got minutes again.
Yeah, because watch the next game, he ain't playing him.
I'll tell you this: I'd rather have Gafford. Listen.
Oh, get the ball! He's holding his head. Get the ball. Thank you. Play 4 on 5. What are y'all doing?
Dunk this.
How do we play against?
Should have passed the ball.
But they had to think about it. I mean, I feel for guys head. I hate that he got bobbled. But they had to think about that.
If they didn't call a foul, pick that damn ball up and run.
I mean, you didn't have to think about that.
That's a nasty court. That court.
Hey,
Nasty.
King. I was gonna say I would rather have Gafford out there being shitty. If I have 2 guys that are playing shitty, I'd rather have Gafford out there than Kleba.
Yes.
You know why? Because at least he has a presence down low.
That's right.
He's giving you something.
Maxi
I don't care what anybody says.
If Maxi was shooting the ball 4 to 5 times from 3, it'll be a different story. He doesn't like to shoot the ball like that.
Oh,
I agree with King on that one. That's the same thing I've been saying. Like
shooting the ball a bunch, he'd be a 5. That'd be a stretch where you play 5 out. Maxi don't demand as much attention as he should, though. That's right.
And Mitch are telling you, plus with your eyes, show you.
I'm guessing what my understanding of basketball does. Like I'm looking at the game just as much as we all are looking at the games, and at a certain point, I also have to realize
Has Maxi?
I've been real big on that ball.
Did Maxi score today yet?
This is gonna get ugly. Gafford got 3 fouls and Lively got 4. He's gonna start playing Maxi.
Yes, sir, it is.
How many points does Kleba have?
Kleba has, I'll tell you,
2
points, 13 minutes.
He shot the ball one time.
Hardaway has 1 layup. He's 1 for 7 and 0 for 5 from the 3-point line.
Sad
And he's
part
got all
is
zeros all the way across the board for everything. He's shooting 14% from field goal range, and he's shooting 0% from 3-point, and he's a -7.
Let me ask y'all this: Do y'all think Jason Kidd will get enjoyment if he So when we say stuff on like Twitter and all, we make points. Do you think Jason Kidd like rolls guys out there in the fire and say, "Let me show y'all what y'all wanted," just so you can laugh at us and say we did something wrong?
Yes, I do.
To
I absolutely
waste the
believe
game
that.
and say we're gonna waste the game on the mad
To
fans.
prove that he's the smartest
you know what
man
I
in the
think?
damn room, I absolutely believe
Okay,
he will do that.
so listen to this. Listen to this. This is what I think Kid's doing. I think he realizes he's not getting an extension and his job is done. And I think what he's going to do now is play sabotage and make sure Nico's players he drafted or he traded for do bad. He's going to try and get their confidence to shit.
I would
try
buy
to, try
that.
to ruin
You
them. Try to ruin
convinced
them.
me that was
And then he's
true.
going to give old LeBron a call after LeBron's eliminated in the play-in, and he's going to say, "Hey, you want me to be your coach?"
You could talk me into believing that, dude.
My problem with that is it goes to the idea. If you're gonna, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. As a person who plays sports for a long time, as a person who's in the military, and your confidence is a strong part of being able to stay in the military, you can't tell me someone else can affect your confidence. Your confidence is you looking in the mirror and being able to be confident in who you are.
That ain't everybody though. Right? I feel you as having a military presence.
People today
That
ain't
ain't
wired
everybody.
like
People
that.
got mental and mental health issues and all that stuff, man, that they go through.
Exactly.
So you need a coach to be your coach is like your dad on the court. That's really what it is. Your coach is kind of like your dad on the court saying, "Hey, you can do it."
And a good coach is going to bring out the best in you, and he knows that I can't treat that guy the same as that guy. They're two different personalities. I
Yes,
need
based
to
off
make
of
sure
personalities.
each
Some
one
people-
is treated a certain way.
Some people fine with being told they're trash. Some people aren't fine. Some people like a Luka. I feel like if you told him he was trash, it would motivate him. He'd be like, "I'm inspired. Let me go out there." You said I'm what?
It'd be the first time anybody ever stood up to Luka. I think he would
But
respect
other
the
players,
shit
you
out of him.
tell Tim Hardaway Jr. he's trash. I think he goes in a corner.
Ben calls his dad.
That sounds good, but you're saying more than just Tim Hardaway. You're saying there's a list of players in the NBA that has
Josh
zero
Green,
confidence.
it's a Maxey, and Maxey looked good for a second
it
when he
ain't
came
just
back.
our
That's
team.
what he got his confidence back.
I'm sorry. Fucking as a
Hold on, man.
basketball player, as a
NBA is
man,
not.
if you
Hold
don't,
on.
if you can't get confidence in yourself as a man, if you don't
man,
wake up every day
I
and
ain't going
get
that far,
Larry,
Larry.
you
some
ain't
of these
just
guys,
legit
some of
and
these
just
guys
what's
got
going
kids.
on
They
in the
do, man. I
world.
ain't saying
I'm
that nigga must
sorry. Some of
have
these guys got
ain't
kids,
confident
bro.
himself, man.
Some of these guys got kids.
It's some stuff that
It's
happen at
time for
home.
food on the
These
table.
guys, it's some days that when he may be having problems with their ladies at home and stuff like that. Like
Right.
it's situations that happen in life that can just be bigger than basketball.
Yep.
Take your
We
mind
all
off.
have those day to day.
And
Come on, Kleba. What are you doing?
Sometimes in my
Chris.
job, I'll be like, "Damn, I shouldn't be there," and all that stuff because I'm having a
idiot,
bad
man.
day. That's what it's situations. You got to be a leader.
Finally,
Managers and supervisors are for, and Jason Kidd's want to be that.
But you also have to be able to manage yourself.
I'm not
Oh my
disagreeing.
God, bro! Did you guys just see that?
I saw it coming. I'm not
Oh
disagreeing.
my
with you. You're
God.
right.
Dude, this
He's
is
supposed to be a
crazy,
supervisor slash
man.
manager, though. That's his job.
Y'all, when it sinks into y'all, this game was over with.
Yeah,
3 minutes,
no big.
bro.
Just drive
Man,
and do a layup.
did he just dunk on Maxey?
Yeah, Maxey's clueless, man. This is stupid. This coach is trash, man.
I'm gonna say this: if we go down by like 20 plus before the fourth quarter, then I agree. The game is over with.
The game was over 3 minutes ago.
You know,
No, I still don't believe the game is over with. I'm sorry. I'm just.
I think we're gonna win this game.
The game's not over.
I
It
think we're gonna win
depends
this
what
game.
Kid does.
The team is so trash.
I'm
The
gonna
issue is
stick
that
with
we
what I
playing
said.
like
The
this.
game ended 3 minutes ago. It ended with 7 minutes left in the third quarter.
I think we're going to win it, Richard, because the team is not that good. The Sixers aren't that good, but the issue is that we shouldn't be playing with this team. This game shouldn't look like this.
Maxey's
look,
injured, man.
I don't know,
Coming back?
y'all. I think I'm gonna have to swap over to the Pelicans for a little while. I love the players on this team. I think we got a great team. I love the city of Dallas, even though I ain't been in a very long time. But y'all, I can't take this coach.
Yeah, I feel you, Rich. I'm the same.
I've never been.
Dude, this is just a
get what you're
layup
trying to
line
say,
now,
Rich,
man.
but no.
Everybody knows they can just drive. It's just brutal.
This is
Yo, you're saying this is just a layup line, but what Slightly Bodies just posted and showed you. This is one of our best defensive lineup where you have PJ and Max.
But
And
this
it's
is one of
not a
our
layup
best.
line.
But this is one of our best lineups that don't have a bunch of minutes. You got to put it in context. Larry, that's what I'm saying.
No, it does have.
They're
They don't
only
have
one of our
a
best
season full
lineups
of.
because they played that one game in the beginning with PJ and Maxey together in the fourth quarter. After that, they stopped playing them together, playing Maxey by himself without PJ Washington. So it looked good that one play. This is This is not a lineup to just
They
keep
have-
out there. This is a depth lineup that we play every now and then. And this ain't even a lineup. This don't have Luke out there.
They have over 400 minutes, and you know Luka goes to the bench.
This can't be.
At
They
the
can't
end
have
of
over
the
many
third.
minutes. They got Exum in the game, and Exum hasn't even played but like one game.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we don't
God.
have
I mean, when you have PJ, I'm saying when you have PJ and Maxey together.
Christ. Hit the rim, man.
I'm sorry.
That's all I'm
This is
saying.
coaching, though, guys. This is straight up
We
coaching.
don't have
This is
any
straight up
lineup
coaching. We're
with
turning
This
a
is
guy
straight
that's
up
not a
coaching.
3-point shooter into like.
I mean,
What
he
are we
plays.
doing?
Hold on, who's not a 3-point
Just
shooter?
us consider each other
PJ
at least
been
as
bust.
casual
You just saw
friends with
PJ
each
last
other.
few games kill from the three
Yeah,
long as he's
this
not going
game
through the
has got
corner.
us turning on each
I
other.
would like
This
for
is
them right
ridiculous.
now to play PJ. That's a foul. To play PJ in the interior, though. Why is Maxey? Maxey should play the 4 and let PJ play the 5 on offense.
Oh my
Man,
God.
My issue is one. Why do we not get the calls that we deserve?
How's that not a reaching?
I don't know. I thought it was a mean foul. That's what I thought when Exum got caught.
This is
At a certain point, also we gotta look at it and be like, why do we not get the calls we deserve?
Because Luka with the refs. Luka
There's
and
a
Mark
lot of
Cuban.
reasons. for
Luka,
that,
Mark
yeah.
Cuban. It's a whole, we got issues with the refs.
Yep. Obviously.
Like
Mark Cuban already had
Hey,
issues
we
with
got a
refs.
bunch of guards with no center presence.
Mark
Wow,
Cuban
what a
already had
great
issues with the
layup
refs.
line.
I hear you,
Bill,
Bill.
I don't know if I can keep doing this. For
I
real,
told you,
man.
man. I told you. It's
This is
disgusting.
beyond incompetent.
I know.
Oh,
there go one.
Kyrie. Come
I mean,
on,
This
this ain't
is
even
what we need.
incompetent.
That's what I'm saying. Kyrie
This
for the
is
third to the fourth is who we
sabotage,
need.
man.
Yep, that's what I'm saying. Hey, Larry, we fine. Because Kyrie gonna
No,
turn it on. I feel
King,
like
me and you agreeing. Everybody else is real doomer right now.
it's just the
I'm not
game
worried
shouldn't
right
look
now.
like this, but I think we're gonna win the game.
No, I think we could still win, but it's going to be really hard because of.
It shouldn't look like this. This is stupid
Yeah.
with this team.
Like,
That's
look,
a bucket.
what
They
is
left
that?
him wide open.
No,
That's
no,
Nick
no, no,
Batum.
no, no, no,
Yep.
no, no,
That's
no,
just
man.
Nick Batum love playing the Mavericks.
Oh.
This is hard to watch, bro.
Kyrie better give him one back though. Maxey,
Please.
please, Maxey.
Yeah.
Oh my God, everyone's trash.
That's
That's
why Maxey shouldn't be your 5 because the stretch 5 don't work.
Wait, how's he a stretch 5 when he can't hit shit? Like, I don't know.
He was a stretch
Yeah,
5 3 years
good at
ago.
shooting.
Yeah,
He
okay,
was
that was
shooting
3
threes all the
years
time,
ago.
and now
That
he
was
don't
3
shoot.
years ago.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
that
like
was 3 years ago.
he's not a stretch 5 anymore. Like he's
Look,
not that
the
dude.
guy literally just
Oh my
pushed him.
gosh.
Damn, he said little. Did you see Kelly Oubre game the small?
He's right.
Oh, come
He's right.
on.
He just
Mate,
dunked
we
on him
literally
and
down
bullied
by
him.
17,
Damn.
man. This is nuts.
Maxey, you ain't
You
gonna
better,
shoot it.
you
You
better
know
hit
Maxey
that.
ain't
You
shooting
better
it again.
hit that. Thank
That's
you.
Good
DJ
job.
Hitter hit 3 threes today. Go ahead, DJ Jack.
Man, once again, all I'm saying is, where's Hardy?
Oh, look, he bricked another one. Did you guys see that? He bricked another one, a practice one.
Man,
All front rim.
Everybody wants to know where Hardy is.
Holy fuck,
I think
man.
he's at home, maybe just barbecuing, grilling, maybe taking the kids to the park.
Man,
maybe
what
doing
did
some honeydews around the house.
Jaden Hardy do, man, to deserve this? I just don't understand.
It's not that he didn't. It's not that he did something. I said it like a few episodes ago. I really think Jaden Hardy will start getting burned next year. Once you got him on 1 year, Jaden Hardy is going to be able to fully play.
To me, I don't. Okay, this is what I
He's
understand.
saying we trying to. This dude,
My
I
goal
love
is
when
to win
people come in the
games.
comments
My
and be
goal is
talking.
to
Don't
win
know what
games,
they
and
talking
I have
about.
a player that's better than another player. Why am I playing the
You
player that's
assume that
worse?
he's better, kid.
He's saying we
He's
talking
not-
about
he's
emptying
better.
the benches, though, y'all.
He's
I'm
not
like,
talking
who the
about-
hell talking about emptying the benches? We talking about one guy, Jaden Hardy, man. What are we talking about? We got a guy on our team right now that's in his position that's got 2 points for us. Tim Hardaway Jr. Ain't nobody talking about emptying the benches. We want a guy in the position that's better than
Mate,
him.
what's
That's how we
how's
everybody-
Tim been shooting this game?
Earlier, everybody
No,
was
he
talking
may
about
not
empty the bench.
save us, but he ain't
Hardy
Everybody
gonna
was
save.
talking
Nobody
about
talking about Hardy gonna save us. We want to see other people play that's gonna do better than these guys. We not even
That's
talking
No,
about
I,
winning a
I
W.
want to see
win or
somebody
loss.
that ain't gonna hurt us.
Yeah.
Hardy might not save us, but he ain't gonna hurt us either.
Why would Hardy not hurt you?
When nobody talking about trying to have him save us, we specifically
Hardy and Cam, the floor is
specific
terrible.
thing we
What are
saying
you
is
talking about?
he is playing better than Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah.
One variable, put him
You
in
know
the
how
mix.
fans,
How does
you know
that
how
look?
fans of other teams are always talking about Luka having the ball and why he gotta do this and that. Why we got another guy on the bench that can help take pressure off of him? That's what
Boom.
we talking about.
Exactly.
Baller. That's what we're talking about. It's another guy on the bench that helps take pressure off of him.
Bingo.
Until next year,
Nailed it.
I'm not talking about
That's
Hardy
it.
no more.
King nailed it
Until
again.
next year, I'm not talking about Hardy.
He talking about all
Well,
this.
I'm still trying to figure out why fans
He just said,
wouldn't
hold
get
up.
rid of a
He
20
said,
point
tell me you don't
score
watch
that
this.
Larry don't want us to talk about.
Richard, hold on, Richard. Tell us you don't watch Maverick. Tell us you don't watch Maverick basketball without telling us you don't watch Maverick basketball. He said Hardy and Kyle on the floor defensively. Hardy and THJ on the floor. What, offensively? Come on, man. Come on, ballers.
At least Hardy can drive when there's a double on guys. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we should play on that. You're right, ballers. But I'm talking about like Tim Hardaway Jr. is playing. Tim Hardaway Jr. one of the worst defensive players in the NBA.
Yep.
You know he's trolling. He's got the kid.
I'm not talking about.
No, yo.
I
don't want to see that latte. I don't want to see everybody turning around talking about this on kid now and all that. When we were yelling saying it was kid before, they were all, no, don't say that. This is just, these wins aren't tough L's. You just want to lose these games. Well, these L's aren't like that.
King, can you hear me?
Imagine
King.
if we had the 5 or 6 wins that we know kid has cost us. Well, a game like this wouldn't hurt so bad when everybody's got their head up their ass.
Do
But
you
when
know?
you've already 3-6 games away, well, now you're counting 7 or 8 games. Well, that matters all of a sudden.
Well, look, I mean, I'm just surprised that people like Nick are starting to actually say things like that, because I thought they were really in the pocket. But I got to give him credit. Ever since Slightly Biased has started doing a show with him, he's started saying some wild takes. Ever since Isaac left, was it Isaac? The guy who was with before?
I think also part of it probably with new ownership.
Yeah, all of a sudden he started to be like, saying this and that, and it's just like he doesn't seem like so much of a, which is actually what we need from him, because to be honest, like him being a sellout is not good for the Mavs, man.
No, not with him being the main content person on YouTube.
That's the thing. That's part of the reason I started watching you guys, to be honest. But like that, I mean, the thing is, if he can be like that, that'd be good for us, man.
Yeah.
Well,
just be real. That's all I've ever wanted.
Ran out of time.
Nice. Nick comes at everything from a Christian base.
Come on, we need to go on a run. Come on.
Now he's always going to be more powerful.
Hey, Richard, we're a good Christian channel.
Let's stop going negative right now. Let's get positive energy. Hope that we start doing something.
Lucas hurt. Twisted his ankle.
Lucas just
he's out the game. He's gone.
And he's been favored in that ankle.
We're going to lose this game now. No, Kyrie might can win it, but
that's what my wife was talking about.
Would you take him out? At what point do you take him out of the game?
You just tweak.
You can't take him out right now because he got to shoot his free throws.
Yeah, I know that, but I'm saying, Larry, what point would you take him out? If we go down by something,
it's that bad. I don't know if it didn't go.
It's not that bad.
It could have been worse.
It could have been worse. I'm just saying, when do you take him out to protect him, though? I'm just asking.
You look at the score and then you look at him. You ask him, yo, can you keep playing? If he says yes, and the score is not down by 20, you let him keep playing.
I don't think he'll ever say he can't play.
Did we lose the ball, or is it
Luke will be fine. He's Slavic. He'll be back.
Yeah, well, Luka, he always gets hurt. He don't get injured. He gets hurt.
He's
so
built different, man.
That's what he does.
They're challenging.
And he has tree trunks.
That's a good
for
challenge,
legs.
actually, because he stepped on the guy's foot, right?
That's a good challenge. That is a good challenge.
Because he stepped on his foot, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, they called it out of bounds. That's it.
No, they called it a foul, but it's not.
Oh, on Luka, yeah, it's not a foul on Luka. Luka just fell.
No, I think they called a foul on Philly.
Yeah, I'm saying it wasn't a foul. I'm saying Luka just stepped on
Yeah.
his foot. It's not going to be a.
Right.
Nick Nurse be having Luka's number.
Nick Nurse has a lot of people's numbers.
Yeah, Nick
Look
Nurse.
what he did to Giannis, man.
We could have had Nick Nurse.
Mate,
I know, man.
We could have had Nick Nurse
available
on his team with Luka Doncic and them.
Oh my god.
Hey, we could have had Udoka.
With Luka and Kyrie and Nick Nurse.
He's a good coach, man.
Yeah. There was a lot of really good coaches this season we could have had, but we didn't.
I
Yeah,
know.
that was I don't think that's gonna be a foul.
I would have taken Udoka or Nick Nurse, man.
Is that like 8 turnovers on Luka if it's not a foul?
Pretty much.
Yeah, probably.
If I'm Luka, I'm not getting a triple double if I got 10 turnovers.
If
I get 10 turnovers, I am not
quadruple double.
Don't do it.
Hey, kids, y'all just keep in mind the time frame of when I told y'all I was pulling Kyrie and Luka.
Yeah, I feel
So
you.
if they get hurt,
Yeah, you said it.
Johnny's here.
I see nothing in the time since then that has made me change my mind. This game was over.
That's what I'm saying.
No problem, Rambo. Thank you for
You should
watching.
have gave Luka and Kyle a break. A couple of these games.
Pull them out. There's no need for him to be in this
No,
game
it's too
right
late
now.
to pull him out. You don't play most of the game. Like,
At
they
what
need a
point?
game break.
Another question for everybody. Another question. At what point do we say Jason Kidd might have lost the team again? Like he did.
The team is lost.
The way they're playing, he's
The way they're playing, the team is
At
lost.
what point?
They don't believe in him.
the way
Hold on,
they're playing, the team
y'all
lost
gotta
this
answer
game.
this one for me.
They won 7 in a row, and now they about to lose 3 in a row.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now,
but the way
at
your
what
team is
point-
playing right now, your team lost.
No,
Like,
I'm
this
not.
is-
I got you. I'm not disagreeing with you, Larry. I'm not debating. I'm just asking a question. At what point? How many L's? This is now 3 in a row. We lost to Philly. Now I didn't think we was gonna lose this game today. At what point do we say that Jason Kidd and his rotations and all has lost his team?
Yep.
If this is what this is how I respond. Let's say we're losing to Philly right now. And sorry, I was smoking cigarettes. Let's say like how we're losing to Philly right now, and Luka and Kyle was having an amazing game. And Kidd like last game. Kidd lost last game. That was Kidd lost.
Yo, we beat OKC and
look up
who else we beat
ballers.
in
What's
that
he
damn
talking
thing?
about?
Who else we beat in that run? I can't remember now.
We beat Phoenix.
Yuck, all that stuff. We beat bad
OKC.
teams.
Hey, kids, answer this one for me. At what point do we make a business decision and make sure that the New York Knicks do not get a first round pick and us not make the play in? When do we decide to lock it up and tank and get a top 5 pick instead of a top 10 pick?
If the Mavericks fall, I'm gonna tell you this. This is what I would do. If the Mavericks fall beneath the 8th seed, right, and they start staying around the 8th, under the 8th seed, like say a team beneath us creeps above us, then I'm thinking about possibly tanking again. I ain't gonna front to you.
I'm saying, if we get to the 10th seed, that's when I start thinking about it. I'm not thinking about it in the top 8 seed.
No, not top 8, Larry. I said we fall lower when we got
Wait, we
to
literally
get in.
can't stop any of these.
Look,
And
y'all,
I'm thinking
Kid's
about it.
not going to wake
It's a
up
layup
tomorrow
line.
and
I said it
decide to
earlier.
take
You cannot stop
different.
any of them.
I mean, he's not going to
Brutal
change his
coaching.
ways. This is his 3rd team. So at what point do we pull it in and say, let's get a top 5 or a top 3 pick?
If we lose, if we miss the playoffs again, though, he's fired, right? You can't miss the playoffs twice with Luka Doncic and Kyrie and have your job, right? We agree on that one, right?
Come on, Kyrie.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, he shouldn't miss the playoffs with one of them, if I'm honest.
I watch the rest of the
Exactly.
you if this team could beat anybody in the playoffs.
Let alone 2 of them. That's disgraceful.
Finally.
Good steal.
Come on.
Green, slow down. Oh, well, no, my bad. You got it.
Use you, Larry. His confidence is there.
13 points. We got to get it down to 10, man.
We got to actually stop them. That's the problem.
Yeah, I know.
That was a good stop. Hold up. Now
I feel
let's
like
look.
Josh is getting more confident. He's not making all his shots. He's getting blocked and missed and all that, but he's taking shots.
He's doing a lot of driving pass balls. I'm sorry.
He's driving and pass. This is part of his game, but he's still going to the basket and
What?
shooting.
Oh, my God. How's that a foul, man?
Or get blocked.
Where the foul at?
I have no idea. Did he actually
Oh,
get fouled?
yeah.
Bro, we can't beat the Eastern Conference.
What is the foul?
We can't beat the
he
Eastern
did. He
Conference.
did.
We cannot beat the Eastern Conference.
It's soft, but it is.
We can't beat the Eastern Conference. They bully.
Not
They
against the
bully us.
refs? No.
Well, I don't know what.
Not against the refs? No, look at this.
I'm sorry, man.
What was the foul right
I
there,
know
King?
the refs are trash, but the refs are trash to everybody. We can't just keep saying the refs is why we fucking trash. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, it's not.
It
There
can't
was
just
a
be
few
trash.
games.
Come on now.
It ain't
There
just
was a
the
few
refs.
games, but like this isn't one of them.
Well, hey, King,
Just
but I can promise you there ain't no
That should be a
Mavs
foul,
fan
but okay.
out there that's gonna say
like
it's
that should have been a call right there.
fault.
I got
do
you, but the
refs.
refs are. I understand if the game is close, the refs got it and all. Why so many fucking games are close when we got this great offense supposedly?
Exactly. Look at that. Lost again.
Why so
Thing
many
is,
games
he's
are
not.
close?
They look like they don't know what
You
they're doing
can't
in
keep the
defense. They
lead
don't.
with
They look
Tim
like they're not
Hardaway
coached.
Jr. and
They look.
Max
That's what I'm
Complete.
saying. They look like they just chucked 5 guys out there and said, "Go
That's
play
right.
basketball."
That's
We
exactly
started against this team that's undermanned, 11-0. Remember that. We started this game 11-0.
Dude, they're missing the star center, and we're getting waxed in the paint.
Yep.
That's hilarious.
I don't even know who their center is.
Yeah, y'all
We're
thought
wasting
you
a good
were
DJ
for
Jake.
comments
Mobamba.
that I've been
Mobamba.
making
They're
with
playing
Oh, it's
dumbass
that's Mobile. Okay,
comments.
fine.
But
Y'all
guy that
can't-
I
nobody
want
wanted.
to
had
say y'all
4 games.
now. Retake
DJ.
about it.
DJJ hasn't missed. I'm wasting the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's
and he's
making
been off.
everything.
Oh my god.
But
I'm
but
wasting
you
it.
but you know what? This is where you got a coach who has a system.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the Mavs do is ISO. All the Mavs do is ISO.
Pretty much.
We
Yep.
don't have no system. This
Because
team
they
here, without Embiid,
because
they got
No,
that
And
system
people
in
forget
they're
place.
there's such
looking
a
for
thing as a
Kyrie
system
and
on
Luka.
defense.
They're
Hold
looking
on.
for Kyrie and Luka.
Guys, there's also a system on the defensive side. What's our defensive
Exactly,
system?
that too.
Tell
Your
me.
I don't know
defensive
what that is.
system,
You got it.
What is it?
Kev, your defensive system is a switching defense.
Oh,
That's
come
Let me
on.
Everybody else
Hey,
but
Larry.
Lively is supposed to run around and be able to switch.
Let me ask
It
all
Now,
y'all.
if
doesn't
you,
work.
I will
It
play
doesn't
Tim
work.
Hardaway Jr. because he makes stupid switching moves. That's all. I
Let me
blame
ask.
a lot of players for the stupid moves, but you have a
Kuzma,
switching defense.
all of
Let
them.
me ask y'all. Let me ask y'all a question, right? And this is like I said, I'm not a coach. I haven't coached Pop Warner type. I haven't coached anything, right? Let me ask y'all this question though. If you got a guy being double teaming, two guys being double teaming at the top of the key, right? That means one person is what?
Oh my god.
Oh,
At least one
At
person
least
is
a
wide
couple
open,
people
right?
should be open.
Okay.
Yes.
So why don't the team move when guys getting double?
Jason Kidd.
But then that's on
I-
the
yeah.
we'll get into the argument, but your players have to be smart enough to find a way
No,
to get
play. I understand you saying players got to be smarter. It's still schemes. You still run with the coach is telling you stay on the 3-point line.
How many times
Most of
you
these
watch
players
the
aren't
Pelicans?
3-point shooters. PJ is not really a
Bro,
3-point
I got
shooter.
you,
It's not
but
about
they
Josh
can.
Green is
threes.
not a
It's
3-point
not about
Listen, I got you. I know, and I understand that. Then run to the damn rim. Move around.
Exactly.
The other three
That's
guys,
why.
the
Cut
other three,
to
four
the
guys should just be
basket.
moving while the guys getting double teamed. Move the hell around. Just keep moving.
See, I want to
You
talk. I
can't,
just want
you
to talk
can't
very
do
briefly
that
about
though.
this
We're
perimeter
agreeing.
stuff,
It's just
right?
like
We're
So
agreeing.
when they're
flying
We're
in
just
shooting,
the
saying Peter Stevens is
volleyball
the
They
problem.
field.
had Kyrie in the whole other corner standing there while Luka was getting double teamed. Luckily, DJJ made the shot, but why the hell was that the play?
Dude said it
King,
well.
we're agreeing. We don't.
Dude said it well
Most
last
offensive possessions is
last
not
game.
ran by players. Like you see Jokic all the time call the offensive plays on the court. You see LeBron call the offensive plays on the court. It's not the coach. Your players are supposed to be smart enough. The other guys are supposed to be smart enough to be like, oh hey, this is going on. Let me
They're
move my
supposed to be
ass the fuck
coached to
So
run
around.
the
what?
play
So what's
in.
the
Well,
coach's
let me
job
ask
then?
y'all
What's
this.
the
But we
coach's
don't
job
have
then,
depth
Larry?
though. We don't have a bunch of vets on the perimeter. It's a coach's
Yeah,
job.
are y'all
They said
telling
it
me that we
perfectly
gotta have
last
What's the
game.
five
coach's
all
job?
Jason
stars
Kidd
to
Hold
was
on,
Kids,
win?
saying
you're
this.
asking me
hold
what
on,
He
hold on,
doesn't
y'all. Let
coach
Richard get in there real quick.
players.
Richard, get in there.
Do we have to have five all stars to win?
No,
Is that
no,
what y'all are telling me?
no, I didn't say that.
no, he's not saying that. Like he's just asking the question. Don't
No.
get defensive. He's just asking questions. But no, we don't need that. That's why it's Jason Kidd. So this is the thing. So guys like AJ Lawson move, right?
Yep.
Guys like
Yeah.
Omax move, right?
Yep.
Yep.
If guys getting double team and all you need is a guy to move to get a layup, you
Yep.
got guys on your bench that moves to get layups.
Yippers.
Why not play the guys that move to get layups? To show the
Let me
other
ask you
guys
a
they need to
question.
move to be like those guys to get layups. Run like these young guys.
Or even on top of that,
I
Josh Green
understand what you're
always looks
saying.
good
I'm
when he's
not
moving.
disagreeing.
When he's spot up
When
shooting,
PJ
that's when
watched
you
the Pacers team,
criticize.
and even still now,
Exactly.
you see PJ watch the cut.
Hold up, who was that?
I'm
Who was
saying
that
our
that just
other
cut?
guys,
I can't see because the no name was up.
our other guys, like Tim Hardaway, he'll really cut to the back.
Was that Ramble?
Yeah.
That's not my problem.
Ramble,
I'm
say your
saying
point
that
again. I couldn't hear you. Go hold up, go Larry. Finish your
Okay.
point. I'm
Yeah,
sorry, Larry.
I'm
Finish your
saying-
point. Go ahead.
My
Oh,
point is very
Go
simple.
ahead,
I'm
Larry.
sorry, I'm cutting down very simple round. Your other guys, Josh Green is smart enough to be able to see like, oh, y'all getting double cut. Josh Green is the reason why I say Josh Green is now becoming the corner merchant who wants to sit in the corner, get the ball passed to him, and then toss out, looking for the open 3-point shooter. No, Josh, I don't need you to do that. Keep cutting. You've seen Luka get mad at him for this. Like,
But
keep
Josh is
cutting and
an
shooting.
initiator, not a
Like,
finisher.
our other guys knows to cut to the basket, but they don't want to. They wait for Luka to get them an open shot, which is annoying to me.
Tim
Or
Hardaway.
Kyrie to get them an open shot.
I get mad at like Tim and them though. Tim and them been playing for 10 years.
Right.
But see, to me, like you said, I agree with the point about waiting for Luka to get an open shot. But to me, that's part of the coaching system. You need to come up with different ways for people to get it. Like, look. I'm just saying, other teams who don't have near the star power we got right now, they got systems in place where they gonna take advantage and come up with plays for other people. All we do is the ISO.
Finally, they called it.
If
That's
you watch
it.
some of the worst
Well,
teams like
guys,
the Pelicans and
Josh
all these
I
Green
think
is
that's what I'm
random
saying.
teams,
a
the
two guard.
Okay, this is my way to rebuttal that.
training them
He's
up
You
an
take
push-ups.
other
offense.
guys
He's
get the room
not a
to
finisher.
get played. Who's these other teams? Because if you look at it, no.
Golden State. Watch Golden
Your
State.
top two guys control the ball and they facilitate.
Watch
Always.
Golden State.
That's the way it goes on
Exactly.
every other team.
Watch Golden
But
State.
see, that's
They've won a
just
lot of
other guys are
championships.
supposed to
I don't know
do.
why people
Hey,
don't
hey,
want to
hold
play
on,
a
hold
certain
on.
style.
I got you. But let me use the example right here of a team that's on the court, right? That's not true, Larry. You got Maxey and Joel Embiid, who are the two guys, right? Tobias Harris moves and get buckets. Kelly Oubre in that start lineup, he moves and gets buckets. The only guy that really stands still, the old man, Nick Batum.
Okay, cool. We'll do this conversation. Kelly Oubre does not start anymore. Kelly Oubre comes off the bench. Maxey is not, well, Joel is gone. Maxey is running around doing everything possible he can for his team. No, it's not like that.
But I just told you 4 guys, though, that go to the bucket. That's
You said,
basically on the floor
no,
right now.
Batum is sitting in the corner.
Did you?
Waiting for his open three.
Larry, I said that.
Just said that, Larry.
Larry,
But that's what I'm saying.
that. I said Batum sits in the corner. I gave you the other 4 around him that says that can move and do stuff with the ball.
Who's the other 4? My bad. I heard Maxey.
I said Tobias Harris, Maxey. I said Tobias Harris, Maxey, Joel Embiid, and Kelly Oubre.
Kelly Oubre comes off the bench.
Oh, I got you. He comes off the bench. Okay, he comes off the bench. Either way, Tim Hardaway comes off the bench.
Buddy Hill's only shooting 3.
Tim Hardaway comes off the bench. He only stands
All
still.
right, cool. What's Kyle Lowry doing?
Kyle Lowry, pause. Okay, cool.
He started
from this game when I'm watching. Kyle Lowry has not been just cutting to the basket like that.
Nah,
We're not going to pretend.
He's been getting there.
No,
he'll pass out. He don't
getting to the
finish
basket,
as
not
much the
cutting to the
but
basket.
he get there. Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying,
Thank you.
nobody does either one of them, though, Larry. That's what I'm saying. That's what we're saying. Like, do something. Either drive to the basket and do something, or catch or cut without the ball and get to the basket. Somehow get to the basket.
That's when I go to your players. That's why I keep saying, you know this. We're talking about Kyle Lowry. Kyle Lowry been in the league how long? Kelly Oubre been in the league how long? Nick Batum been in the league how long?
Been in the league how long?
Okay, cool. If you're going to go Tim, I'm going to go Josh Green.
Maxey been in the league how long?
Don't shoot a stop.
Okay,
I'm going to the
DJ.
guys that been in the league as long as those guys. DJJ will cut.
I'm going DJ.
And he will cut.
Man,
we needed that one.
we did. And let's attack Maxey. Easy buckets. Yeah, thanks, kid.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I get what y'all saying. I'm not saying y'all wrong.
You're right about the players, Larry. We're agreeing about grown men got to understand how to play basketball. So 2 things can be right at the same time. What I try to tell you, if a coach's philosophy to do something, it's still their job. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's like in any job where a supervisor tells you to do something, you do what the supervisor tells you to do.
Or even, has anyone played like, high school football?
Okay, and I understand what you're saying.
Coach
but
has
we
a
just
playbook,
before
learn it, and then during the game,
this year,
maybe the point guard.
our whole argument was kid does not have an offensive system.
The players
now we say
pick up
kid has an offensive system where everybody stays to the court. Two teams can't be the same thing.
We're not saying that, though, Larry. We're saying the system is still Luka Doncic or Kyrie Irving and then find somebody else. There's no system. It's still the same thing.
No, because we see PJ get buckets.
But PJ's got buckets off of Luka Doncic and them finding him the ball.
No, PJ also cuts to the basket.
I got you. Listen, he's not, but he's getting buckets off of Luka Doncic and Kyrie. He's not getting the ball and say, "Go give me a bucket, BJ."
I'm saying that PJ is smart enough to know, okay, hey, y'all 2 are double. Let me cut and go get this open bucket.
Larry, but
God,
outside of just cutting, outside of just a handoff, like we don't.
I'm not saying kid ain't lost us game. That's never my argument. I'm saying that like you can literally watch this and be like, come on, guys, y'all have to be smarter.
There were 4 guys on the floor other than Luka Doncic when he was getting doubled. That's all I'm saying. If Josh Green won, that means 3 other. That's all I'm saying. If Josh Green is one, there's 3 other guys.
Being real polite, just been trying to get in. Their volume's low, and everybody's hollering. So let them get in. Floor yours, bro.
My thing is this, right? If you can't
No,
make,
yeah, he literally just said somebody been trying to talk.
Well, I thought it was
somebody trying to talk. Let him talk.
I think it was
I think it was done.
It was Rob earlier.
I could barely hear him, y'all. And he tried 3 or 4 times.
Richard, I think it was Ramble that got in there.
Yeah, it might be Ramble.
Okay.
It's Ramble.
I don't know who it was.
Johnny B sitting here just looking at the screen.
Why I got a second, man? If you think I was attacking you, let me take a second to apologize. I wasn't.
No,
I
you don't have
like
to
you,
apologize.
love.
You're not
get
attacking.
don't
heated
know.
inside,
Pause. I don't
and I
care.
get aggravated and frustrated real easy.
I don't care. Richard, I don't
All
care.
right, good.
Because I promise
Oh
you, if
my
I cared enough,
God.
I'll turn my phone
Yeah,
off
this game's over.
and just walk
Get
away.
shit off my screen. Man.
Yeah, all right.
I don't give a fuck.
They're gonna get Luka. Luka gonna get suspended this year.
I just want to make sure, bro.
Oh, that was because he's saying that's a foul. Or what
I
was
can't believe this game ended, man.
What was the tech on?
Luka?
For what?
He said something
He said
to the ref.
It must have been after. It must have been he's walking back. I don't know. So he looked
he
at
said
him.
something.
Look, he went to play defense.
Hold on.
No, watch,
right there. There
right
he
there.
is. Then he started talking and saying something. He
But
stared at him and then he started talking and
That's a
saying
weak
something.
tech, I'll be honest.
It's a weak
That's
tech.
all
It
it
is.
is.
That's a whole ass tech, bro.
It is.
All they gotta do is have Luka say all that stuff in Slovenian. He's gotta stop saying it in English.
Jason Kidd don't care.
That's who is trying to get in.
Why don't you tech him up? He was about more a reaction.
Oh, look, he's arguing, ref.
Yeah, it's more of a
Ref,
reaction.
he's arguing.
Tech,
He's not even giving you the ball, ref. Where's the tech?
That was a travel too.
Yeah, that's what he called him on travel.
Just one in there.
Ref, where's the tech? Oh, but okay, no tech for that. Okay, I get it.
Tech for Ray Shremmerd.
Thank you.
Man, y'all, I ain't even got the heart to listen to what kids say.
Like, oh no, you think we call foul for him? What are y'all talking about? No, that's whole shit.
Everybody will call what kids gonna say after the game.
More than likely, he's gonna say our guys seem like our defense wasn't there. You know, our guys, our shots was open, but we couldn't really make our shots.
It may have been the early start time.
We need to get
Yeah,
open shots.
We got an early foul.
but you can literally look at it and be like,
out of rhythm.
there's part of this that is true. Hey, your guys had open shots and they could not make a fucking shot. Luka included.
Granted,
everybody.
You know what's wild? You know what's wild, Dave?
3 games in a row.
Luka shooting 50% now.
I know, right? But
What
it's
the
just
hell?
stupid.
What is he
He's got
shooting for
30
three?
triple
I don't even know. I'm not sure. I don't think it's trash though. His turnover.
Man, his
game
bad
is
game.
trash.
His bad game still looks statistical.
It's his turnover game. I think he got a bunch of turnovers.
Yeah. Miss.
I think he
Yeah,
had
he got,
like five in
he
the
got
first
7
half.
turnovers. He's 2 of 6 from 3, so he's 33%.
That was 1 on 3.
Until he makes this one right now, and now he's 2 of 7 or 3 of 7.
Oh my God, he made it. That was ugly.
That is
Throw it
luck.
in.
That's luck.
We need it. We need it. Come on.
So now he.
Wow.
Well, guess what, Larry? Now
It's
he
in the game.
efficient.
Come on.
Now he efficient from
Okay,
all
boys.
over now.
That's crazy.
Now he efficient from all over now. That
King,
quick.
that was luck.
Hey man, it's Luka magic. It ain't luck. I've
Come
seen
on,
it
play
2 times.
defense. Play defense. Win the game. Come on.
Come on, PJ.
Now Luka's having an efficient game. He got 7 turnovers.
Oh my God.
Damn,
Oh, he
he
missed.
missed.
He blew.
He blew it. He
DJ.
blew it. Give it to Kyrie.
They about to let him
Kyrie.
There it is.
On splash.
There it is.
Oh, it's our ball.
Yeah,
Open.
It's our ball.
that's fine. That's fine. We got it back. We get another
Come on,
chance, y'all.
Kyrie.
But
I know, Larry. I know, but we get another chance. Let's wait till this one over. Then we gonna start yelling on that one.
That's
hit
crazy.
every ball.
Shooters roll.
He
That was
muffed a
Shooters
layup,
roll.
man.
Celtics win.
Nice shooters bounce. Give it to Maxey. Maxey gonna make the play. Psych.
The hand up.
no, you give it to Luka. You tell Luka, go ahead.
Larry.
Show why you MVP.
Kyrie gonna make this bucket right here though. He tired of saying Luka do that.
That's a
Oh,
foul.
God. That's been a
come
foul.
Oh, yes. Foul.
No foul?
They gave it to him. They gave it to him.
Foul, Larry.
Thank you.
See, I see what these refs
Oh,
do.
he
If
smacked
you made
the
that
arm.
good, I'm cool with it, you know.
The latest
You know
foul
what?
I've ever seen. They got
I hate that for Kyrie though, because like Kyrie can't even run to the paint when we in the bonus and all because he's not gonna get fouled.
And they
You feel me?
didn't
Like
wanna
it's not even like a benefit of going to the paint. It's like, so what?
Hey, but King, you remember how both of you was agreeing that this game is not out of reach and we can still win it?
Yeah, we about to be down by 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, remember what the
Because I'm
Cavaliers
like, I'm
did?
not worried.
I'm
It's
Just
just
need a
we're
Max
not
Juice
hitting
moment.
shots.
Okay.
Why
We're
do
not
refs
hitting
call
shots. That's the
the
problem we have right now.
Why do they call the foul so late every time?
Every time on Kyrie.
It's like
If I'm
They
telling
wait,
you,
they wait
I'm
to see
telling
if
you,
it goes in. If it
this-
goes in, they don't give it
this-
to him.
This bucket right here, this next possession by the Sixers, the biggest possession of the game.
Can you believe he missed the layup? That other
got
guy
smacked.
went. I can't believe he missed
Like,
the layup.
that's okay. Maybe that's why I'm not hard on the whole team as it is because, and I mean everybody. It's because, come on now, I just watched the first 24 minutes of the game where I clearly see fouls and y'all just won't call.
No, Larry, we all agree with you on this. Like,
Yeah,
we think we
the
don't
refs
get
are
calls,
trash.
but it's because Luka, man. Like, he's known all over the
Even
world,
if-
even the World
No, because
Championship.
Luka been
He
better
does
than
the
him.
money signs on the refs, man. That shit, they know that. They're a fraternity,
But he's
these
been
refs,
better
man.
than him. I'm not
Yeah,
saying
but
like he hasn't had bad years in the past,
you
but
could try to play for fouls if you know you're not going to get them.
y'all have to call y'all fouls, bro. That is literally one of the biggest parts of y'all job.
Just saying, if you know you ain't going to get the foul, try
Yeah.
something different. Quit trying to get them. You ain't going to get
What you
them.
going to try? Luka was trying to shoot threes in the beginning of the game and was missing.
Yep.
Go stronger.
I never like
I mean, I'm just saying, there's no need in bitching.
Oh
You're
my
not
God,
going to
Cuban,
get
get out of there! Like, stop, bitch! Oh my
How
God,
does he
why are
sell
we
a team
doing
and
this?
still have a team?
He's
I
not
hate
going to
Why is
change
he
his
even
mind.
involved anyway? Why is he on the court? He's got 20%. He don't need to be down there on the court.
Because Cuban still runs the basketball team. Y'all keep saying that. Cuban runs the team.
Come on,
He's got
man. Come on.
20%.
Still go to the game.
Come on, make
He
this
runs the
bucket
basketball
right here.
operation.
Nah, I ain't worried about the free throw. We just need to get a stop.
Yeah, we need a stop. We need this shot and a stop.
Yes, we got it. Clean free throw.
That's
See,
what
but
I'm
that's
saying.
my problem. Irvin,
This is a
because we
big
like to say
possession.
Irvin is fourth quarter magic, but Irvin, no buckets in the fourth.
He's
Come
off
on,
tonight.
that's why I
Yeah,
say
he's off.
Kyrie need a break.
He's off tonight.
He's off the last 2
I
games.
think-
He's been trash.
I think Kyrie need a break.
But he just came back. That's my thing. Good defense.
my
That's
I
God.
get it, but
That's good defense. That is good
Nice.
defense. You got great rebound, Luka. That was a triple double.
Damn.
Nah.
you just
Yo,
said
he
he don't
needs
want
an
to triple
assist.
double with
10 rebounds. He needs one more assist.
10
Oh, he needed
assists.
the assist. He got the
please,
rebounds.
man.
I thought it was the rebounds.
Oh my God, man. We
That
left him wide
was
open.
a good shot. He took forever. I thought he
Okay,
was
no,
gonna miss.
it's still 3 minutes. It's still 3
Cuban's
minutes.
a smart
A
little
three
player,
changed the
man.
whole game.
Yeah, but that rebound would
That's
have been
one of the
major,
biggest
though, man.
things where me and Larry have agreed
Him
on.
that
Damn,
rebound would have been
perfect.
major.
He's over 30 players like Kyrie and Maxey.
Oh my
You know,
God.
they
Oh,
do
yeah.
breaks every
Oh,
now and
boy.
then.
Come on, PJ, you got to come down with that.
That wasn't PJ. That was DJJ.
Oh, my bad. I thought that was PJ.
And he hurt. DJJ shoulder hurt now. He holding
Damn.
his shoulder. He might have dislocated it.
Oh, that's terrible. Jinx. There we go.
Okay, Luka.
We need to call timeout. If
You call a timeout.
PJJ is not looking
No.
I know
he
you want to try to get the bucket now, but you called a timeout.
He gonna score. I told you, Larry. He gonna score.
But if DJ's shoulder's bad, then you got to get him out.
Yeah, you got to. But if they not playing defense, you gotta go get that
Easy
bucket.
layup.
He a grown man, like you said, right? He out there playing. They got jobs.
Okay, long as we agree then.
Grown
Long as we agree
Hey,
then.
Larry, I'm just saying. You said he a grown man, man. You gotta play.
You
Let's
guys are
go.
funny, man.
Long as we agree then.
DJJ's interested. He's
Come on.
I like
Luka
it.
close.
I like it.
Good
I
job,
like
Max.
it.
You're closing
I
out.
like
Come on.
it. I like the defense.
Stay in front.
They ain't out of bounds.
Kyrie.
I like
Good
it.
job.
Let's go. Let's
Come
go.
on.
Let's go, Luka. Push it. What are you doing? Come on.
Oh, we can't be wasting time.
No, you're only down by 7.
Let's go.
Look for a good shot.
That's the dagger. Let's go.
Look for a good shot. Look for a good shot. You're only
It's a
down by
clutch
5.
game. It's a clutch game.
Come on. This is what we do.
We gotta
Come
start
on.
pressing on defense.
We got to
Come on.
stop them, though. They can't allow a 3 right here would hurt us so badly.
Yeah, we ain't got the time.
Come on, a stop. One stop, guys. Come on,
No,
one
switch.
stop.
Good job.
No.
There you go. One stop. I
Luka,
like it.
stay in front.
No.
No, Kyrie.
It is. That is.
Kyrie, why did you get off your man?
Did you see Luka's reaction?
You can't switch like that all the time and keep up with it.
Yeah, why did he get off his man? Oh, where's he going?
I don't know. I don't know.
I
I don't know what Kai did.
Oh,
was
the
bad.
guy faked him out with his eyes, man. He made it look like he's
But
passing
that's the
it out.
problem.
It's just a gimmick defense, man. You can't stay in front of everybody.
No, Kyrie had no reason to shit off
Oh
his
my
man.
God.
Yeah, no, he's right. Larry's right. He didn't have to shift off him, man.
That's why I
Stay
wish.
on
That's
your
why I
man.
wish people played more old school defense, man. Like
Man up.
It's too much doubling and all, and people got to run back the guys that are moving behind them. That's why guys should move behind them because you can't see where guys are moving. But if guys play one-on-one defense and just manned up, then it'd be easy, I feel like. But they say it's better to play this way. Okay. So
damn, bro.
It is what it is.
So I'm saying on that play, like, okay, you had Luka and someone else in front of him. I can't remember who was in front of him. I think it was
PJ, but then PJ went over, ran over to the wing, so Kyrie thought he had to stay under. Luka had him though. He didn't even need help.
Like, just stay there. Like, that open corner three was not necessary. It wasn't needed.
Nope.
Especially that's where your scouting report comes in there. Like, your scouting report. Do not
I don't
leave
think they read them.
Tobias Harris open in the corner. Why the fuck would you leave Tobias Harris open in your corner?
Well, no, you're
Smart
right.
enough to know that.
You're right, man. It's just.
And that's why I have problems with our players. Like, y'all are smart enough to know. Y'all get a scouting report. You're smart enough to see.
They got to get a 2 real fast. Like, really, 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 really fast. It don't got to be a 3, Luka.
Oh, nice rebound.
PJ, where the and one? Where's the and one?
Nope.
We're not getting it, King. Don't worry about it.
All right, come on, defense, y'all. No fouls. You don't need a foul yet. Defense.
Yeah, I mean, you ain't gonna
no
get
foul.
it. I mean, Larry's right about that one.
No
8
foul.
seconds. 8 seconds. Yo.
You're not getting on those calls. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about the ref. Just play defense. You can't worry about the ref right now. You just got to play defense.
That was good defense.
No.
I'm
Those
just
8
saying,
seconds.
just keep playing defense, man.
Yeah.
You can't allow that. That's what, you can't worry about the referees. Whatever the ref's gonna call, don't worry about them. You got to play defense.
Come on, Kyrie, hurry up. Make a
The
3.
refs aren't going to get you any calls. You can't expect the refs to give you something. That's big if Luka makes it. There it is.
Damn, man, that's crazy.
Got a foul now.
Do you foul?
Yeah, but you got to get the ball in the right person
Play
hand.
defense. Play defense. Steal it. There you go. Oh,
8 seconds.
8 seconds.
Timeout.
it's 8 seconds, man.
That's 2 in a row.
Hold on. If it went to 15, it's 8 seconds. They got to give it to the Mavericks. Yep.
Yeah, 15's 9. Yeah.
Good defense. Good no call. No foul.
They said put an extra second back on.
So hold on. Everybody should play in the front court. If they get the ball in the back court, they can't get it across the line. This is
No, because you get a new 8 seconds. You get a new 8 seconds.
You don't get a new 8 seconds. It's a timeout.
Yes, you do.
No,
you get a new 8 seconds.
No, you don't. They dribbled the ball on that side of the ball. They don't get to move the ball. They started. He lost the ball.
They're gonna give it to him in the backcourt, and they're gonna give him a whole brand new 8 seconds.
You still gotta get the ball past the line in 8 seconds. It wasn't a foul enough, and you don't get to call a timeout and say, "Let me get 8 more seconds and take the ball across the line."
Yeah, but
Yeah,
all they
nah,
to do
you
is
have to
throw it
pass it
other
over the
side,
line.
man.
You get over the line within 8 seconds. They called the ball was moved, and all they
Timeout
have to
don't
now.
matter. You
They
still
have to get past the
time.
line.
Yeah.
Look at this.
They got to get past the line. It's 16.
Who called the timeout?
They saying Kyle Lowry called it.
Kyle Lowry with the ball.
Guys, have you noticed?
Kyrie's.
Have you noticed that Tim Hardaway Jr. hasn't played and we've come back?
Yeah, that's why I told you, Tim. Like, I understand why people hate Tim, but Tim Minutes been cut like a motherfucker.
Bro, this is what Jason Kidd needs to tell his whole team the situation about the 8 seconds right now. This is where he should be talking to them. But he probably don't even know.
Nah, he's sensitive.
I could be wrong, King, but I promise you, they're supposed to give them this ball, and they're gonna give them a brand new 8 seconds. Saying with the timeout, they get a
They're
brand
not
new
giving
8.
them a new 8 seconds.
So
They're not
my
giving
thing
them
is,
another
like, if they got the ball in the backcourt again, right, and it went down to 7 seconds, then call timeout again, get another 8 seconds.
No, that doesn't make sense, Larry.
They're not getting another 8
No,
seconds.
because they go
got
past it.
0.4.
They're
No,
gonna
I'm
pass.
just
They're not
asking.
gonna pass it.
They got
I'm just
That's
saying the
something to
situation.
explain.
If that happened, if they passed the ball in the backcourt and got 7 seconds on the clock, they can call another timeout and get 8 more.
No, what I'm saying is, and I get what you're saying, they're not gonna pass it in from up under the basket. They're gonna pass it in from the sideline.
Yeah, listen what I'm saying.
They're gonna have a brand new.
Their side is what I'm asking you. Say they're gonna pass if they passed it back on their side again, and they walked on their side for 7 seconds. They can call another timeout and get 8 more seconds over there.
If they pass it in the backcourt, it's
Yeah.
8 second violation.
No,
You could think I'm wrong.
That ain't how it works. I'm telling you, they gotta get it past the line, man.
But they're all going the other way.
That's why he's trying to push it past. That's why the buy side is trying to
Exactly
push past the
why they're doing
line.
that. Yeah, Larry.
You have 8 seconds. They gotta get. They can't get it in the backcourt.
That's right.
Last time out.
Man, that's trash.
The Mavericks have to understand you cannot let them get it in the front court. Stop them from getting in the front court.
That's right.
Who's ever playing the ball, do not play the ball right now. Stop the guys from getting the ball in the front court.
Correct.
But right now they're not playing the ball. I could be wrong.
I'm not saying they
Okay,
aren't.
hey,
I'm just saying,
I take
whatever you do, do not play that ball right now.
I'm
Leave
saying,
the guys at the front.
I'm agreeing with you. I'm agreeing with you. I could be
We've
wrong.
seen them show Jason
I'm
Kidd
saying right
and
now, your
Jonah
biggest goal is after this timeout is to make sure nobody get the ball.
And we only got 25 seconds, man. It's not
It's
enough
gonna
You're
be
down by
tough. They
5
might
with
just
25
fall. We're
seconds.
probably gonna have to
That's
fall.
easy to get 2 points.
We need some
All you gotta do is get 2
magic
points
or
real quick.
something.
Stop
And then what
them.
we gonna
They
do?
have to
This
get.
coach
smart
is good,
coach.
man.
You
He's a
have
smart
to not
coach
let
right
the
now.
ball be in the front court. That's all you got to do, guys. Stop the ball from being passed cleanly in the front court, and you got a chance.
But you
They
know
also
what?
gotta know right now
I
who
won't
they're
be
gonna be
surprised if
fouling
he
in the
throws
Hold
it
up, but look
off
at
to a
this.
Dallas Mavericks player. Watch
Tobias
that.
Harris, open. Why are you? They just
you're
had
right.
Josh Green bite on something stupid. Tobias Harris,
You're right.
Kyrie,
You're right.
bite on something stupid. Why are y'all leaving Tobias
28
Harris like he
against
wasn't that nigga at one point?
Wait a minute.
My
Larry's
bad. I
right
know
on
y'all
that.
don't do cussing, but like, why are y'all leaving Tobias Harris open?
Wait,
Larry. I know
At least if
you
it
wait. So
was,
how come? How
at
come?
least if it
How
was
come it's
Tim
on our
Hardaway, I
side
could be
now?
mad at Tim Hardaway.
Oh
Look,
no!
that's been
it.
1 second.
Wait.
How they
No,
get the
no.
ball in the front court? Hold up.
No,
How did they get
I told you.
moved?
They just
I think they got to get to
It's
move it
because
to
they
the
called a
front court.
timeout and
Yeah, they
advanced the
got to move
ball. I
it to the
think.
front court. Yeah. So
But how did they get the
they
ball in the
just
backcourt and they get to do it? Bro, no, man.
told
no,
you.
no, no, no.
They told
Listen,
you.
They called
I
it
told
the
you.
timeout.
They get a
The
brand
They
new
player-
got the ball in the
the
backcourt
player-
again.
King, the player called
They
a
called
timeout
it
in
and
the
advanced the
backcourt.
ball forward.
I got you. Listen to what I'm saying to y'all, though. So
Second
that
one.
means the team is forward now?
Yes.
The ball still can go in the backcourt. They threw the ball in the backcourt, and he had time off the clock in the backcourt.
No,
No,
you
it's
could
because
throw
they
it in the
advanced it to the
backcourt
front.
if you
They
advanced
advanced
it.
it to the front, man. It's
But
already
they never
No.
they called the timeout to advance it after they already moved the movement, is what I'm saying. So he already dribbled it on the floor. They were in the backcourt, right? And we waited the
Right.
7
You
seconds
need a
was
three.
down. They made a timeout. They did another timeout and then passed it back
Okay,
in the backcourt.
so
The time went off, and they were able to just do that.
King,
I
listen.
don't like that. Yes.
King.
Okay, somebody
What
explain
it
this
is,
to me, 'cause
guys,
I don't
let me
get it.
explain. Let me explain.
Okay,
So
okay.
the player called the timeout. He's in the backcourt. It's a backcourt. You have to stay in the backcourt. Okay. But after that, he was on the sideline and they called the timeout again. Now they get to set where they are going to be
without inbounding it.
without inbounding.
But it was still 16. It was
No,
still
they
16
moved.
on the shot clock. They moved them on the side because they called the second timeout.
But because they get to
Yeah.
advance it over the backcourt,
So
they've already
backcourt violation don't matter no more. That's
won't
what I'm
matter.
saying.
Exactly. Exactly.
It's gone.
It's gone.
Wow.
That's all you ask.
I
Like,
didn't
do they
know
get a
that.
brand new 8? Yeah, they get a brand new 8, bro.
But they didn't have a brand new 8 the first time.
No.
They
The
did it
first
because
time
of the
they
second
didn't.
timeout
Larry.
and moved the ball.
Because
It
they
gave them a
called the
brand new 8.
second one. Yes, because they called the
Yeah,
second
because they
one.
couldn't get in, so they called the next time out.
Yeah, that's different. Then you
What
can,
the?
Yeah.
What?
These refs, man.
You're about to lose.
When you're on the
Tobias Harris
sideline,
after
when
this
you're on
game.
any sideline, you guys, when you're on any sideline, if you call a timeout while you're on the sideline and haven't thrown it in, you get to pick.
Yeah, I know you get to pick as far as your sideline plays.
Just like us. Watch us now.
I understand that part. I'm not debating.
No,
about
you
that.
should have
it's
taken
a
it out
bad
of the
move
backcourt.
because
you
they had
move the
7
ball.
seconds in the backcourt.
How did they get 8 more seconds in the backcourt though?
They get a brand new
They could have
8.
held the ball to 8 seconds on the shot clock before they went past the line.
Yeah. They get a brand new 8. You called that timeout and dip. You called that timeout when you supposed to take it out for the backcourt. That's different. That's what I'm saying. No, like, come on.
Come on, get the rebound. Yes. Come on, Kyrie.
Come on, Kyrie.
It looks good.
Yes, it, Kyrie.
That's a 4-point game with
Okay, now,
16
do
seconds
they know
left,
who
y'all.
to
This is
foul?
over.
Defense.
They know
Game is
who to
done.
foul.
Defense.
Game over. It's
No,
over.
they fouled him. They fouled him.
4-point game, man. With
Maybe
10
Batoon
seconds.
chokes it up. Maybe Batoon chokes it up.
If he misses both of them, there's still no 4-point play other than somebody fouling you.
Yeah, we'd have to get a 3 and then foul again.
And then
get
foul
another
them
3.
again all within 10 seconds, and then they got to miss both of them or one.
Larry Bird or Reggie Miller can do it.
You gotta, oh, with no timeouts.
Now, if he hit both of this, it's just game. But
He probably will.
Man, I didn't even want to come back in, y'all. I ain't gonna lie.
This is nasty.
Wasn't even worth it, Micah.
This is where those lazy turnovers really.
You missed a lot of arguing, Micah. Fatty.
Kyrie, show
I
why
mean,
you Kyrie.
what
Kyrie,
is
show
there
why
to
you
argue
Kyrie.
about?
It doesn't even matter. It's a 3-point game.
Foul him.
Yeah,
They gotta miss both. All right, if you're gonna miss both, Kelly might miss both. Maybe.
Yeah, he's
maybe.
I feel like he's gonna
Nah,
get
he
one
gonna
at
make it.
least. Oh,
Yeah, but this is.
Did they call a timeout?
Dude, if they didn't play
Oh, they
THA,
fouled
No,
this
they
whole
fouled
game-
Kelly Oubre.
Look at that.
Oh,
Everyone
they
was saying
come back. You
Kyrie's
got
off.
enough time
Kyrie's
to move it up the
50%
floor.
now.
Yeah, saying the Mavericks don't have any more timeouts.
Oh, really?
So they have to get the ball. They got enough time to move it up the floor and get a 3 if he misses both of them.
Hey, I'll be real.
Get
If I was
loud,
a
Dallas.
fan,
AAC, get loud. It's for the game.
if I was a fan, I'd
You're
throw
all
something to Kelly
sitting
Oubre right
down.
now and get kicked
They
out.
gotta do that.
Bro, it's for the game. What the hell are they doing?
They're not even
Cause
loud.
no
They're
heart,
just
no
sitting down, picking their
pride.
nose. That's a good point, King.
I've
No,
seen
but you
high
gotta
school
remember,
games that had
this would be
nobody
different if it
there.
was a Cowboy. If it was the Dallas Cowboys, it'd be loud as hell. The
Oh, yeah.
Mavericks are loved, but they're not that
It was
loved.
for the game, and they sitting down still.
I've seen high school games that were better than
Got
that.
it.
That's
Game.
game.
Oh, it was game. It was no 4-point play, man. We lost.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm tired of this team, man. I'm
KJ
done.
was minus, what was it here?
Seriously,
Minus,
man. I'm not even
6.
screw Tim Hardaway Jr. I told
Yeah,
you it's not even. It's not
You
Tim. It's
can't
not
even blame
Maxey.
Timmy for this game. Like, come
Not
on now.
DJ. It's not Luca. It's not Kyrie. I know what it is, man.
We all know.
I'm sorry, I can't blame.
See, look, we was
I
talking
blame
about both
Kid
of
for
them
the
being
last
off
game.
both.
This game, though.
I'm not even
Both
saying
of
I'm blaming Kid for it. I just know what it is. I don't even got it. I can go one game with not blaming Kid. I still know what it is.
Yeah.
It might be a different reason, but it's still kids.
Because he's the coach, and ultimately this has happened too many
Yeah.
times. Even if it is,
That's
even if
crazy, bro.
the players are missing
If the
shots,
Warriors
right?
wasn't
Even
playing
if we're
against the
not doing
Celtics,
well, right?
they-
Hold on,
It's
hold on.
just-
Let me say this.
Do
Hold
something to break
on,
them
hold
up.
on. Even if the players aren't doing well, all right. The fact is, defensively, we look absolutely clueless. And the thing is, that is the coach. So if the coach isn't telling them how to defend properly and how to switch and how to play this defensive scheme they're meant to be playing, then he's not a good coach. And ultimately, it is his fault. It always comes down to the coach.
Hold up.
Even in the preparation,
I like
even
what
the
you
whole
just said.
thing.
Ben, I like what you just said. So you think the 76 shot for like 50% tonight?
Well, the thing is,
Crazy, bro. We really
about
just
the defense, I
lost.
wanted to say this earlier. Like, if you look at the perimeter, great example. They were hitting every shot. And people keep saying on this channel, like, "Oh man, how come these role players and these Max Struces and whatever all hitting every single shot against us?" Look, okay, some of those Max Struce shots, yeah, that was just Disneyland stuff. Don't get me wrong, but the fact is, he got hot because we can't defend the 3-point line because we keep leaving people open in the corner. The dagger for the game was that one in the corner that Kyrie kind of snagged off.
No, today, Ben.
Ben,
Today,
let me ask you a question.
hold
Hold
on.
on.
Go ahead, Larry.
Ben, today, the Sixers shot below 30%
Yeah,
from the three.
today it wasn't.
They shot
It
below
wasn't.
50%.
Today it was turnovers. Today it was turnovers. Today was
Your
more
players
than
suck today.
turnovers. The 76ers, we shot better than the 76ers did today. We actually held them to decent percentages.
But what about
To be fair, I didn't watch the first half of the game, so I won't comment on that. But I'm just talking about in my experience from the second half I watched and from just overall. Like, the fact is, like, we could have stopped them scoring. I mean, at the end of the day, like, is Nick good as Nick, coach of Nick Nurse is? It really just shows you how, if you have a good coach, how much different you can turn even these guys who, for example, aren't used to being the first options on the team or being the starters, and they're going out and they're doing it. Look what Spoelstra does every season, man. Everyone's thinking, oh, the Miami Heat, they ain't that good. Look, they got a bunch of guys they just picked up off the street, off some local ball game or whatever, playing for them. They go to other teams and they're shockingly bad, like Vince whatever his name, Gabriel, whatever, he's at Lakers. Gabe Vincent, sorry, whatever. Don't even know his name. But, in the playoffs, that guy is flipping Kobe Bryant. What the hell? Did you watch that? This is what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, I watched the
Everybody
game
else
with
go, and I'm
four.
going to go last. I was just
Yeah. Wait, talking about Miami real quick. Bro, I watched the game with 4 All-Stars on the floor, and a rookie looked like the second best player on the floor.
If I told
straight up,
if I told y'all the Mavericks held the team, if I told y'all Mavericks held the Mavericks held the team to 45% shoot from the field and 29% from three, y'all think we won, didn't you?
That's what I'm saying. But
we lost this game, yeah. It was turnovers. It was turnovers.
No, this is where we hold up. This is where we see it different. I don't think it's turnovers. You know what I think it is?
What?
I like when you say 45% from the field and then 29% for the three. You know what the biggest difference is? If I told you that the Mavericks got 23 free throw attempts to team 31 and they shot 93%, the other team, you lost that.
I got you. We lost.
Why is this other team getting
Hold on.
Larry has a good
I hear
point on
you.
that.
No, Larry, I got Larry 31 free throws. I got you.
Put that all aside, though. Put that all aside. Even before the game starts, they're missing their star player who's their center. Who are they playing the whole time? They're playing Mo Bamba.
That's what I'm saying.
And
Like,
we're not even prepared when we've got Lively and we've got Derek Gafford or Daniel Gafford. We're not even prepared to take advantage of that.
Yep.
They put us in points in the paint with Mo Bamba versus. What are we talking about? We should have had a game plan where we put the knife in them on that point over and over.
We shot
Can I say
47% from the field. Yeah, Dave, hold on. We shot 47% from the field, 39 from 3, and 87 from the free throw line. Man,
Can I say something though?
Go ahead,
At
Dave.
the end of the day,
I'm gonna let Dave go. Then I'm going.
Thanks, Larry. Thanks, Larry. I was gonna say at the end of the day, what do we know about Jason Kidd? When he first starts coaching a team, they look good defensively, and then what happens? People figure out his system, and what happens? They suck on D. And this is exactly what we're seeing.
So y'all know Luka. Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry. You're right. You said you were going next. I apologize. Go ahead.
So this is my thing. I understand what y'all saying, but I think that was crap. Remember, I understand what you're saying, but when your bigs are getting played off the court, as a coach, you have to pull it.
So Kyrie had 28. How?
Yeah,
he played good, man. I said you're big.
No, Larry. Larry. That wasn't an argument. I'm just spontaneously saying. So I'm just looking at it. Kyrie shot 50% and shot over 40%. Shot 50% from the 50-something% from the 3-point line, and then still got you 28 points.
You guys, Kyrie and Luka had like 51% shooting together, 100% free throws, and on threes they were like, if you do the average, you're probably looking at 50% on threes. That's insane.
And they shot, and they scored,
and we still lose.
The problem. This is why I said
with the bigs getting played off the court. Part of that is like we've got to. Tell me anyone thinks that Jason Kidd knows how to use his bigs.
Nah,
that's part of the
he
problem.
does.
So even
He does.
Div 2 games ago, Div said it perfectly. Div said it perfectly. Jason Kidd likes the guards because he can just give them the ball and he lets them make all the decisions. But when it comes to the bigs, you have to
strategy
defensive scheme. You've got to put them in a position to get easy points. And so if you take away the alley-oops, what do our bigs ever get points off? Putbacks and alley-oops. We never drop anything to make them look good.
Nope.
Can I go next?
Go ahead. It's all you, Larry.
Okay, Rambo, I understand what you're saying. You're talking offense. I said your bigs got played off the court because everybody was attacking them and getting buckets. And if they wasn't getting a bucket, they were getting goaltending. You can't keep your bigs out there. Goaltending is a free 2 points. A free 2 points each time. And I'm almost positive, I could be wrong, but Daniel Gafford gave up 4 of them.
Bro.
That's 8 points you won.
Our bigs were kind of trash today. It is what it is. Like you can look at the today is the day where the plus minus actually like represents what happened in the game. Like so PJ Washington had a +4, Derek Lively had a -7, Kyrie Irving had a -8, Luka had a +9, Josh Green had a -7, Maxi Kleber he had a +10. But he stayed out there no matter who the other power forward was. Tim Hardaway had a -6. Derek Jones Jr. had a +1. Daniel Gafford had a -11. And Exum, who I forgot was on the court, was a -5.
Now do me a favor. Read the field goals of the team.
Each person?
Yes. So you can see what really happened.
PJ Washington was 3 of 10 today. 1 of 7 from 3. He did make 6 of 6 free throws. Derek Lively was 2 of 3 from the field. No 3-pointers, no free throws. Kyrie was 10 of 20 and 5 of 9 from 3, 3 of 3 from the free throw line. Luka was 14 of 27, 4 of 10 from 3, 6 of 6 from the free throw line. Josh Green was 3 of 6 from the field, 1 of 2 from 3, no free throws. Maxey was 0 of 2, just in general. Tim Hardaway Jr. was 1 of 8 from the field, but 0 of 6 from 3. Derek Jones Jr. was 7 of 9 from the field and 5 of 5 from the 3-point line, 2 of 4 from the free throw line. Derek Jones Jr. had an awesome game today. He got 21.
And he got 26 minutes.
Yep,
and stayed out there.
Gafford was 0 for 1 in 13 minutes. And Exum was 0 for 0, 1 or 2 from the free throw line in 8 minutes.
So, King, if you take those 8 shots that Tim Hardaway, which is 8 possessions, and he was 1 for 8, that's 7 more possessions someone else shooting instead of him. Do we win?
I mean, if you gave him to Jaden Hardy, you might.
Yeah.
Well, if it's
I'm telling you, it's coaching.
we do.
It's coaching.
You have Div, I get you want to say it's coaching. Cool. Most of Tim plays that he shot a ball was a pass to him, shoot a three.
He ain't that
Give me a
good at
second,
that.
baby.
And he's
I'm
not
on the
making
phone.
them. So if
Not
he's
the
not
best at
making them, Larry, that's what I'm saying. If he's not making the first two, I'm sitting his ass. He's got to come in and he's got to be ready.
That's
If he's not
literally
ready,
his
he's sitting his ass on the bench.
Yeah. Luka went like 0-4.
Don't care. That's Luka. That's not THJ. THJ only provides shooting. If he comes in and he's not shooting the first two in and they're wide open, sit your ass on the bench. You're not ready to play. He needs to make the first two shots. Doesn't make him sit and not playing in my
The
book.
white boy that played for Phoenix. Tell me out.
Who's a what?
Who's the white boy that played for Phoenix?
For the
white
Kings,
boy that played for
bonus.
No, Phoenix.
Phoenix, Grayson Allen.
And THJ
Grayson Allen, the game that Grayson
Stop
Allen
capping
killed
that,
us or looked good against us, Grayson Allen went 0-4 in the end of the game. Your three-point shooting needs the room to shoot.
Grayson Allen can pass and dribble.
No, Grayson Allen can't. Grayson Allen is known as a fouler.
Hey,
No, he can't.
hold
You're not
on.
good.
Larry, Grayson Allen not known as a dribbler, but I trust him with the ball dribble
Yeah.
more than Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Everybody don't gotta be great at stuff. Everybody don't gotta be great at stuff. It's not about him being. I don't think he's saying that Grayson Allen is great at dribbling.
No, I'm not saying he's great.
I don't think nobody's saying that.
But he's
Grayson
not
Allen can get you from
like
point A
THJ.
to point B without cringing.
Yeah, exactly.
That's not Grayson. That's the reason why the Bucks got rid of Grayson Allen.
Bro,
No,
I
it's
saw
not.
Grayson Allen do it to us.
Yeah. A lot of people do it. That's not my argument.
He's a better finisher than Tim Hardaway Jr. He's a better defender than Tim Hardaway Jr. He's better at He's better at basketball than Tim Hardaway.
But bro, at the same time, like
hard to not say the players
Tim
suck
Hardaway
today.
Jr.
And I don't
sucks.
understand that.
It's
But
no
y'all
reason
really
for you to
gonna
be
blame
tapping
this
on
loss
Tim
on
Hardaway Jr.
I mean, Johnny B, nobody's blaming the loss. I'm not blaming the loss on Tim.
Whoa. Just to make it very clear, we're blaming it on
But
Jason
it's
Kidd.
like, come on, bro.
Jason,
Like, it was a lot of
I'm blaming
reasons
him.
we
I'm
lost.
blaming
I'm not Johnny B. This is not the game. I'm not going. I already told you who I'm going after. I'm done. The Tim Hardaway train. If he gets 8 shots, he got 8 shots for a reason. You feel
No, I get that. I'm not talking about you. I'm just talking about like everybody is like, oh, it's his fault. No, bro, we turned the ball over a million times.
No, but what I'm saying, and he is the Hold on, guys. What we're saying, listen. What we're saying, this is what I'm saying, anyways.
He is a
What
part
I'm
of those
saying is
million
Tim Hardaway Jr. What did he do wrong?
Tim
tonight?
Hardaway
He didn't
Jr.
do
got
anything
0
wrong.
turnovers.
Hold on, he didn't do anything wrong
He got
tonight based
zero
on what
turnovers.
he's supposed to do, right? What
Tim
he's
got 0
supposed to
turnovers per
do.
game.
If Tim Hardaway Jr. is open for a 3-point shot, we expect him to shoot. Nobody's saying he didn't do what he's supposed to do. The problem is, if he's 1 for 7, I'm not putting him out there. He is a cold shooter, and that means he doesn't
but he
provide
played.
anything.
He played.
That's
He
on
played.
coach. That's
He
on
played.
coach.
He played.
He only played 15
He played
tonight, though.
15 minutes,
I know,
bro.
but I'm saying
15 tonight, though,
those
Div.
8 shots he jacked up.
But he only
If
played
somebody
15.
else had- If somebody else
15
had
came in the
those 8
first half.
shots, that's 8 possessions.
Tim didn't play.
We
a lot.
might
He
win
only
this
played
game.
15 they don't give.
Tim 15 came in the
He
first
only
half.
played 15 minutes because J. Kidd finally had a brain to
It's
bench.
about possessions. It's about possessions, right? So he had 8
Oh my
possessions.
God.
He
Okay,
made 1.
yeah.
So
Bro,
if
he
he gets
just
7
trying to-
possessions
trying to blame
on
it
someone
on
else shooting,
Yeah.
he might
Yeah.
miss half of them.
And Div, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me agree on both sides on this. I'm gonna give a point
The
to go with
turnovers are
Div.
bad too, though. I'm
Div,
not
you're
gonna say
right. So
turnovers
7
aren't bad.
possessions he messed up on.
Right.
You're right about that one, right? But I'm gonna also say this: between Luka and Kyrie, they had 11 turnovers between the two
Oh,
of them.
absolutely,
And
absolutely.
we had 17 as a team, and they had 11 in our star players. That's
Right, but as a-
possessions right there that we gave
I
up as
agree.
well.
But as a coach, the guy I trust to come out of a funk is Luka and Kyrie, not Tim Hardaway Jr.
And that's why Tim got benched. He did his job today. You feel me? He got 15
Tim
minutes.
got benched, bro. Like,
Me,
dude,
I'd
we
rather
can't.
Hardy.
We
If
gotta
PJ is
look,
missing
man.
early, Hardy's in.
Look, bro.
That's it.
Look, no. Let me hold up.
I'd rather have Hardy. Micah, hold on. You can have the whole floor after this. I'd rather have Hardy as well, but we already know Timmy's that guy right now. So Jason Kidd, to decrease him to just 15 minutes, I was okay with that, knowing that Timmy going to play. He just got 15. But Hardy, I'd rather see him. But Micah, the floor is yours.
Can I go after
And that's all I was gonna say, man. Is we have to, you got to be honest about what happens in a game, bro. Like trying to blame a game on somebody that played 15 minutes, bro. That ain't what it is. Now I'll say this: a dude or we had a dude play 26 minutes, only got 2 points, and there's both from free throws. He doesn't look at the basket. He's just, you're playing 4-on-5 basketball the whole time he's out there. So he's not giving you nothing, and he's getting cooked on. He's getting his ass cooked on the perimeter, bro. That's like, come on, man.
But what I'm saying is, why not give
I literally asked.
Greg Jones Jr. had a good game tonight. I'd rather him play. As soon as I see that THJ is playing like crap, take him off right away. Get those shots for the guys that are going.
And no one's disagreeing with you, but hold on. Who said they wanted to go after?
I did, Larry.
Larry, go ahead, Larry.
Whatever you want to call me right now.
No, I'm sorry, Larry. I wasn't looking at the screen. I was looking at ESPN.
No, you're good. Points off turnover. You're looking at our team gave up 25 points off turnover. That's looking coverage. 1, 2. As mad as you want to be at Maxi playing, technically, if you look at the game, one of the few people who didn't suck this game, plus minus, is Maxi. It was Maxi who was able to play defense. I understand. PJ and Maxi is one of your best lineups. Literally, your only positives today was Maxi, PJ Washington, and Luka. Those are the only 2 niggas that got you a positive plus minus. You have to be able to look at the game and understand that Jim played 15 minutes in the first half. He didn't even play 2 quarters.
But actually,
You
what
have to
Nick
be able
and
to look at it
that's
and be like,
saying is
okay,
actually
hey,
very good
the
too.
team,
Though.
if you look at it, you have to be able to look at the game and be like, okay, hey, Tim did trash. He didn't play him none in the second half. What did we do after that?
Yeah.
Why is our players not hitting shots? It's the reason why I say our players need a break. Our star players need to sit and rest.
That's on kids.
Usually, Jedi. Usually plus minus is a misleading stat. We say it all the time. I was just saying today you can really look at it and it kind of represents the game truthfully. Except for my thing with Maxi though. My only thing before y'all had a floor again with Maxi.
We have 15 players right now. Hardy's ice cold. I mean,
he's ice. He's not even doing nothing. But Maxi though, Maxi's not even shooting. Like my thing with Maxi, he has to shoot the ball.
I agree.
You feel me? That's the one thing. Like
I said that
he can't have a good game because no matter how it looks, it's not really good if he's not shooting the ball. It's harder on offense with him not shooting the ball, and that's my issue with playing. Jason Kidd keeps trying to say, "Well, this Maxi defensive thing helps us," but he's not understanding how difficult it makes the offense when you do that. Like it's. Jason Kidd is like so one-sided, and it makes me mad. And Larry, that's again, I don't want to use the guy's name from last year, but that's just it's like he ignores everything else and just says, "Well, this is what I'm looking at from you." It's like, bro, that ain't all we need from Maxi Kleber. We can't just have him helping on defense, and all we need is shoot shots. It's 5 out.
And because of Maxi, Gafford isn't seeing his minutes, and when he
Yeah.
under 10 minutes, now he's getting cold.
Gafford was trash.
Gafford was trash today.
Destroyed this game.
Gafford was trash.
He was
today.
trash, but he hasn't been getting his
Gafford was getting his ass slammed, bang, bro.
I don't even want to cap for Gafford. No,
but he's not getting his minutes.
I'm not capping for him, bro.
Again, hold on.
He got his ass flamed.
No. I agree with what he's saying though. The last 2 games he had 13 minutes, so I'm not. I want Gafford like anybody else. Like I'm not going to blame him for this. Let him get his minutes back. You feel me? Then we can start talking about it. I'm not mad at Gafford. This dude just came off of 13 minutes in the last 2 games. Like
Maxi has so many minutes.
Maxi had 26 minutes and got you 2. Like Gafford will give me more than that if we keep playing him 20-something minutes.
And rebounds.
he need to play AJ Lawson.
If Gafford is giving you if Gafford can give you more points, I understand. I'm not arguing that point. My problem is against Maxi. Gafford was literally over there. Oh, you got the ball. Most of our goaltending is on Gafford. There's a way to look at goaltending in this game. And if I have to go from play-by-play, I will. You go ESPN, go play-by-play. You will see most of them was Gafford in the game. If Gafford literally see the ball go up, hit the goddamn backboard and still going on record. Oh, I hit the ball.
Yeah, and I got Larry. I don't think we're arguing about this game. We got you. Gafford was trash this game. We got you. Yeah. There's also games recently we had like 19 and 17 or something like that, right? Like that's what we said. Yeah. Like give the guy minutes. You should have never played with his minutes. Shout out to Josh Green last year when you played with his minutes with Holiday. You feel what I'm saying? Like Josh was in the best run of his career, and then you put him on the bench.
Yep. Josh Green is trash.
Hey man, I wouldn't be surprised if the Warriors beat the Celtics.
The Warriors are losing to the Celtics already. 21-30.
Porzingis is injured.
No, listen.
Is he really?
Yeah, I think it's because of the Exum play.
Oh my God.
I wouldn't be surprised if they won tonight. I'm telling you, man.
Johnny, I wouldn't be surprised either, man. If
I would
Steph
not be
starts making his
surprised.
You know
threes.
what's going to happen is the
and
Suns
Clay.
are going to beat the Celtics next week.
Let me ask
Oh,
y'all
sh-
this.
don't say that.
Oh,
Let
man.
me
I
ask
feel
y'all
it.
this. Do y'all think do y'all think it's better for us to see in game? Like
No.
Oh, I know what you mean, though. You're
I know
saying
he's talking
we'll
about
get to play.
playing the higher seed.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I don't want to play with the play in. That's my only thing. I don't trust Jason Kidd with the play in.
Look, King. I'm saying like one game though. One game. All we need, like if we in that seventh or eighth.
You're right.
We
Then
just
we need
win one game.
Well, we're like, if Warriors win, we're half a game back from
We
the
can
9th.
lose both games though, because
Shit, if you get
where we going right now, we
to,
might only get one game.
Yeah, if you get bro, if you get the 7th seed, your Warriors playing Denver first round.
I'll be fine getting the Warriors or the Lakers.
I think Denver's going to finish first overall.
You
man.
only get the Warriors and the Lakers. My thing with the Warriors, it'd be different. If we playing the Warriors and the Lakers in a series, you got me. Maybe we can have a conversation.
One game they beat.
But in a one-game situation, I got to trust Jason Kidd to make the right adjustments. Like our life depends on it.
It's not just Jason Kidd. It's also the
Ladies
referees,
and
man. The
gentlemen,
referees will definitely
if
want
we
the
get
referees.
into
I'm telling you, in a
playoffs,
one-game scenario, the referees will want the Golden State Warriors or the Los Angeles Lakers to beat the Dallas Mavericks.
Right.
That is just a fact.
Absolutely.
They want them. They need them in the playoffs ratings. So they're like all of the weird calls. But the thing is, no one's going to remember that after the game. Everyone will just remember us getting beat, and that'll be it.
And it benefits
And
the refs.
Do we
It
trust
benefits the
Kidd
refs
to
as well
sacrifice
because
the rest
the
of
more money they
playoff
make, the more
round,
money they
Jason
can make
Kidd
too.
gets
The
to
NBA makes, the more money the refs can make.
Plus, the rest will be happy.
Shout out to Lawson,
Y'all
y'all.
think about
Hold up.
that.
Shout out to AJ Lawson real quick. He got his contract turned into a
He's
legit
not gonna
contract.
let him play. So
I'm not saying, hey, Johnny B, damn, I
Johnny
can't congratulate
nailed
him for getting a real contract.
I knew they was gonna do it, but
Jeez, I'm just telling him thank you. He gave him a real contract. Congratulations to the man for getting money. Jeez, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Richard. It's all you. I heard you trying to say something.
I got it out.
Okay, I'm sorry. No constipation for him. Go ahead and say who next.
Yeah.
Shout out to
I don't
AJ,
know.
man.
Another game like this, it might be.
I
Hey,
know,
guys.
Richard.
Hey, in a positive note, if we end up finishing 10th and lose in the play-in first game, we keep our pick.
No, we
Jason
don't.
Kidd
No, we
get
don't.
fired. We don't?
No, it ain't like that, bro. You got to still be. So we didn't make the play-in last year, and we had the odds to get the 10th pick. Like we still got to play the game and all that stuff.
No. But if we lose and we finish 10th, don't we get to keep our pick?
But it's not guaranteed.
It got to be top 10 pick.
Yeah,
Just because you finished 10th don't mean you get a 10th pick.
Yeah, you got to play the games.
It's the lottery.
It's 14 people in the lottery. You make it the 14th, 13th, 12th, 11th pick.
You don't have many balls in the lottery.
Like last year, we got lucky. We kept it.
We stayed in our position last year. And last year, we weren't even 10th. We were like 11th, right? In the West.
Oh, no. I mean, we could lose it if the ball
we
doesn't
were like
fall
10th
right.
or 11th somewhere in there.
We were 11th and got the 10th pick. So if we stayed 10 and still play, it wouldn't guarantee us. We could still miss the playoffs and not get our pick.
Oh,
that's why I was worried about last year.
You know what? You're right, because right now Houston is 26 and 34.
That's what I'm saying. Like we can still. So it's not.
Oh wow! Even if we finish,
so we
10,
can't even gamble that.
That's what I was worried about last year. But last year it worked in our favor. Like last year, y'all got the lively pick. So I'm like, all right, you know what? It worked out. That's why I hate tanking. You don't play those odds.
Yeah,
that's dangerous. That's a dangerous game.
Houston would have to win another
for us to tank this year. No, at all. Like what for?
Yeah. That's.
No, there's no way. Yeah,
what was the point of us making a trade if we?
Lucky for us, the people that's ahead of us are still losing. Like Phoenix lost to Houston. Now they play OKC tonight on the back-to-back. The Lakers lost. The Warriors might lose. Like the Sacramento Kings is like. Luckily that the people that's around us are losing because we damn near be behind the Warriors. Like,
facts, big facts.
It's tight in the West, and we have 21 games to go. So I don't want to sound the alarm yet, but
then we got to play the Warriors 3 times, bro.
Yeah, we got to get back.
I'm not worried about the Warriors. I think we'll beat them.
Listen, we wasn't worried about
bad
the
matchup
tonight either.
We got to get back into. We need to get back into a groove soon.
Look, we wasn't worried about
Johnny
the
nailed it.
Lost to them.
Yeah,
I was.
Hold up. Right now, this second, the way the Mavericks playing, if we played the Warriors tomorrow, I think the Warriors will beat us.
Yeah.
I think the Warriors will beat us. We play the Warriors tomorrow.
If we
the
play
Warriors
the
will beat
our
us.
next game, we lose to them.
Yes.
Listen, we got to play the Pacers. And
Yep,
I'm
the
not
Pacers
sure
gonna
we beat
run
them.
us down.
Nah, I don't think. We will.
This is the time to make a
Transition
statement game, right?
defense.
Because they started this whole downfall. So if it was the time to change it around, this would be the game. But we'll see.
My thing
I'll
is,
be honest.
what's gonna stop them from doing what they did last game?
I mean,
Johnny, what do you feel of the body language of the team with the coach, based on what you saw tonight?
Listen, man, Jason Kidd is worse than Carlisle, man. Like,
No, but I'm saying, what do you
100%.
see? The body language you saw tonight, does it look like a
nobody
team that's
trusts
united?
him. They should have, man. They should have turned on him a long time ago.
Yep.
Now they finally starting.
Will y'all be surprised if he get fired?
I would be shocked.
He better get fired. If we miss
so close to the end of the season,
if we make the play-in, truthfully, if we make the play-in this year, that should be a strike. He should already be fired unless we win a championship. Like if we make 7 through 10, he should be fired.
Is he contracted to the end of the year? Does he have another year?
Next year, he has next year. He has one more year left, but they have
no.
usually no. So no. So I wouldn't worry about. Don't worry about that year because usually they don't usually let coaches sit there last year and wait and think if they're gonna have a season to worry about. And a coach isn't set up like you don't want to do that to your coach. So if they don't extend him after this year, he's not being extended.
man, if they extend him, I might go to another team.
That's how I feel. Conference finals. I'm still with the conference finals of bust. I don't know if I think Mark Cuban, if it was his say, would probably say second round. I'm saying conference finals of bust. That's how I feel. Get Jason, get out of here. If you don't go to conference finals, fire him and get another coach.
I don't want to watch it. Have to watch another.
Fuck that.
season of
The
Jason
finals.
Kidd,
I'm calling.
You got
Straight calling up Budenholzer.
Can't get to the finals, bro.
Call up Budenholzer, call up Griffin, whoever.
It won all 6 of these games that we playing, and we done started off 0-1.
I'm just glad that Mavs State media is starting to call out Jason Kidd now, though.
I heard some boos in the crowd today. That kind of
I can't believe we could have had Jamal Mosley, man.
just like we
could have had
did the White
Jamal
House.
Mosley.
Yep, just like we did the
I
White,
can't believe
Tim Hardaway, Maxie Kleber, anybody. Call out Jason
It ain't
Kidd.
working with Maxi Cleveland.
Hey, I'll tell you what, like a framed picture of Jamal Mosley would be able to coach better than Kidd because, to be honest, he just sends them out there and just tells them to play. So, I mean, you might as well. I mean, it's literally that could be more inspiring. Someone they respect.
Ben, the coach of our future was just sitting there like, I'm ready, y'all. It's time. And then,
telling you guys.
And then Rick Carlisle said, "Nah, y'all should get Jason Kidd." Mark Cuban said, "You right,
smart move, eh?
Smart
move,
Hey, y'all
eh?
saw how mad Luka
Rick was like, yeah.
Yep. Luka got mad at Tim Hardaway, but that wasn't even Tim Hardaway's fault. And I was like, but oh well. I mean, it is what it is.
How do we fire a guy and then let him tell who we should hire?
That's my whole point. When do you ever
Right,
fire
bro.
somebody and the person that you fire and you let them tell you who the replacement will be?
Not only that, then the guy
That's wild.
sells the team and he still acts like
That is crazy. Like
our whole,
just
our
think
whole
about it.
organization's messed
Hold
up.
So think about this. Think about the real talk. Mark Cuban is associated with this. This is why we go so hard on Mark Cuban. Not only did he hire the guy that he fired, suggestion, he then went ahead and hired his GM after hiring that guy.
No, but they didn't fire. They didn't fire him. Like
No, they made Rick Carlisle stepped away. It was a nice way for him being a vet to say he got fired. Yes, it was, Johnny B. He got fired. It's nice ways to tell folks that have longevity and all that stuff. You let them resign themselves or decide to retire or decide to walk away. Rick Carlisle walked away because he was getting fired because Luka didn't want him there as a coach no more.
Yeah.
And then he said, "Hey, get." He still wanted to coach. If he had Luka Doncic here, it's a generational star. Why would you leave him to go to a team that was rebuilding?
I mean,
if you still
but
wanted
he
to coach.
always wanted Halliburton. Remember, he tried to trade Jalen Brown.
Yeah, I know, but I still don't. You still think he would have left Luka though to go rebuild in Indiana if it wasn't an issue?
Well, the Indiana also has Larry Bird, doesn't he? That's his buddy, right?
Yeah, but Larry, he's not. I think he's just like cool with the team now. He's not like an
but
official
he's got-
role. I don't think.
Yeah, but he's
Did they
got
have
connections there.
Bird then?
He played there too, right?
I don't even
Not in
think-
Indiana. No, he played in
Or
in Boston
he
with Bird.
played with Larry. I mean.
He played for Boston.
Yeah, Larry. He played with Larry Bird, right?
Yeah,
in
that's
Boston.
that's how he had connection with Larry.
But he got fired. He said, and hold on, Rick Carlisle not even cool with Jason Kidd.
He's not?
No, Rick Carlisle and Jason Kidd used to bump heads all the time.
Wow.
How do you let Mark Cuban is an idiot. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
he is.
I'm sorry, man. He's an idiot. It's dumb.
Oh my god, man! Like I just
So Rick Carlisle set us up for failure.
Hey, bro, do you think that plays a part in why, like, the new governor basically said, yeah, he's cool to have around and all, but basically putting out there that he's not going to be the major decision maker he thinks he's going to be.
I pray to God that's the reason why.
Yeah.
I just want action. I just want him to make a move, even if it's just like, like I say, literally any coach could be better than him, anyone. Like, so I'll take literally anyone. Like, that's how desperate I am. I've never seen someone as bad as Jason Kidd in any role. I've watched a lot of sports, football, basketball, you name it. And yeah, I've seen some bad sort of like, Premier League and sort of championship coaches back in sort of England, but I've never seen anyone as bad at any sport as a coach than Jason Kidd.
If we get as bad, Ben, as we were last year, it's still like a catch-22, kind of like what Richard talks about, but we'd really get to see what the new regime is about, though. So if everything went wrong and we got a new owner, we get to see if they back their mouths and with their money or whatever, we'd see.
If we lose these next 2 games, fire Jason Kidd straight up.
If we fall beneath the AFC, fire Jason Kidd. I'm serious. Like it don't even matter now. You feel me? It don't matter.
Bro, these Warriors getting their ass tore up, bro. Damn, it's bad.
King, who's the coach you were mentioning? That's a really good offensive guy. Who was that guy?
Dan Tony.
Yeah, is he available still?
I mean, he's not coaching. He should be available. I mean, you can get anybody, man. Like at this point,
Dan Tony, he don't.
He done got. Hold up, Dan Tony. Dan Tony done got the multiple conference finals and the missed the finals one time because Robert Horry checked Steve Nash. I remember all that from Dan Tony. And even if we don't like what Dan Tony has done and the way he runs, he had James Harden winning MVPs, been in MVP conversation all the time, was making conference finals all the time, and Jason Kidd here trying to struggle to make the playoffs with Kyrie and Luka.
And by the way,
I'll take Dan Tony over Jason Kidd.
Hey, and who did Dan Tony really lose to? A freaking superstar team.
Super team. Yep.
Super team.
Dynasties. He lost to dynasties.
Yeah.
Dan Tony lost to dynasties.
Yeah, I'm taking a guy that already has championship resume.
I'm not saying the only person, Micah. So my thing, I'm not saying Dan Tony's the only person. There's a bunch of people I take over Kidd.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I take Budenholzer.
Bro, I'm calling Budenholzer.
I took Doc Rivers over Jason Kidd.
Yep.
I took Doc Rivers over Jason Kidd.
That's who I would want to hire.
Doc Rivers is more successful than Jason Kidd. No matter how much we clown him and all of the 3-1 leads, at least he get the 3-1 lead there.
Mike Budenholzer will help with our defense.
Yep.
I got a Jerry Jones feeling right now. They fire Kidd and they're just going to keep Sweeney and move him up to the.
Oh
God,
you know what? It's going to be Jerry Jones.
I'm done if they do that. I'm done. This team is trash.
Come on.
This team is complete trash if Sweeney becomes the coach.
I
want the whole regimes on. I'm not gonna lie. I want somebody else to pick.
Kid, bro.
I want Nico to pick a coach, and I want the coach to pick a whole new staff.
Yeah, I want Nico to pick a guy that works with him.
That's fine. I'm sorry. No disrespect to Shamgar and all. Them guys just be here. They here for seniority. Shamgar done went through regimes. Daryl Armstrong and all. I don't even know what the hell they do really. Tell you the truth, Tim Hardaway still can't dribble. So all I'm saying is, get us a new regime. Let the coach, let the GM pick the coach, and the coach pick his staff. Do it like you're supposed to do it. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. And I have no hard feelings for Shamgar and them. I like Shamgar and Daryl Armstrong and them. Christy Tyler, I like all of them. Still, let them go. If they Jason Kidd people, let them go. It's like when you bring in a new president or something and appoint them, you let them pick their cabinet and all. You don't go with the old cabinet and say, hey, that's your cabinet. That makes no sense. Let them all go.
Yeah, Griffin's sitting on the couch right now. I don't know.
Yep, Adrian Griffin. We can go grab him right now. He'd love to compete right now. Yep, go get Adrian Griffin. And he's a former Mav. Go get him.
Yes.
Has he won a championship?
No, I don't think Griffin ever won a championship.
He was in the Hawks,
that was
right?
his.
Not as a player.
This is his first.
Level of talent.
No, this is his first year coaching.
I was talking about as a player. No, I know he didn't win as a coach, but I don't think he won one as a player either.
Did Adrian Griffin coach the Hawks?
No, he coached. He was coaching the Bucks before they fired him for Doc Rivers.
Yeah, he was an assistant with the Hawks.
Yeah.
This is sad, man. Like, you could see the team looks like they're not together though.
I told you, it looked like he's losing the
Luka
team.
was trash. Instead of the fourth quarter, Luka was trash today too.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Like he
All
was
of them were.
complaining at the refs. As soon as he started complaining at the refs, he 0 points in the first quarter. He had like 6 turnovers today. I mean, Luka had a great fourth quarter, brought us back, but he's trash.
He got his stuff. He got his numbers. He's going to always get his numbers. But that dude had 7 turnovers. That was nasty.
Yeah.
Our defense sucks.
8.
Damn, 8. I'm sorry.
I don't know what type of defense.
Yeah, he had 8. But bro, like the thing about our deep, like when you see the guys that are left wide open for threes, bro, it's always the worst player to leave wide open, bro.
Good point.
Like, are y'all noticing that? Like, bro, like,
teams are killing
like,
us right
okay,
now at the three-point line. They're going above their team average. Every
Today
team,
wasn't even.
every
We didn't
team.
even get killed on the
like
three-point line
our
today.
rotations are basically ending up in wide open 40% shooters, bro.
Yeah,
like
his film study. If you guys watch film study, he broke down that loss against the Pacers, and they're like,
I accepted you, Larry.
This is on Jason Kidd, man. Like you got to coach closeouts. You got to coach switching. You got to coach playing higher in the zone. Lively will play deep in the zone on a transition when he should be up at the 3-point line, waiting for that player to come up.
I don't.
It's just too much distance.
I'm tired of hearing though. I'm tired of hearing we don't have a bad defensive team. Like, so it's the defensive ways and the rotate. I'm telling you, I can give you a whole defensive squad right now, like of just defenders, and you'd be like, damn, that's a defensive squad on our team. Jason Kidd. It's Jason fucking Kidd.
It's the coach.
It's Jason Kidd.
Can anybody hear me now?
Yes, Larry.
Okay. I understand what everybody's saying. I'm not saying. Okay, I'm not. You can be mad. I'm not putting
that? Was that Dave?
I don't care.
I didn't
No,
do
that wasn't
anything.
Dave. That was someone else.
Somebody did a whole.
You can be mad at me, but Kid did not
Don't
lose
blame.
his game.
I like Hutch and Johnny. These guys are.
Yeah, I don't.
British-
It's cool. It's cool.
Larry, I'm
Don't
sorry,
hurt
Larry.
my
I'm making fun of
But
it
if-
because somebody definitely heard it too. I was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah. You can be mad at me. You can say Kid all you want, but you just watch everyone else besides Luka and Kyrie not show up for this fucking game.
If PJ Washington, I don't think Jason Kidd lost this game. I think
When
it was
PJ
effort,
Washington, I don't know what's up with PJ.
It was effort, man.
These last little few games.
No, Johnny B. No, Johnny B. No, Johnny B. Don't. You're gonna hurt my argument. You're gonna hurt my argument, Johnny B.
Who was cooking them?
He was plus
Johnny,
4, man.
you just told us you didn't watch the game. Why am I let you say four?
Hey, that's not my argument. Here's the tournament cooking, bro. Do not put me on
We
Johnny
wasn't
B.
playing him in the corner and all. That was like Kyrie and all playing him. They had PJ out there roaming in the paint, helping
Kyrie
dudes.
was off his guy all night.
Hey, Johnny B. Johnny B.
Johnny B, you be difficult, man, because you be acting like you don't know context. You be jumping in saying Tobias is man. You didn't watch the way they played defense? You didn't watch the way they played defense?
Johnny B. I will promise you tonight. I promise you can go back and rewatch. Kyrie Irving made dumb defensive plays. Josh Green made dumb defensive plays. A lot of other players besides PJ Washington made very dumb defensive plays. That's the reason why when Div was talking about, Maxey fucked up. No, that's not on Maxey. No. You had your star players or good starting players make dumbass defensive plays.
Yeah.
And that's where I say you get a
dumbass plays.
Look at that fourth
quarter.
quarter.
You get a scouting report. We all know this. Players get a scouting report. They see,
Kyrie
who's true and who's not to leave open.
When we made that run in the fourth quarter, Kyrie played weight off his man, and they hit that 3 to go up by 8. And Luka was just furious. You saw Kyrie just miles away from that guy, and that was this guy.
This was bad. This is a game where the stats lie about our superstar play. They had a bad game between the two of them. This is when you look at like 66 points.
Luka had a bad first half.
Luka had 7, 8 turnovers, man. Like, I got you. He had 8. That's 8 possessions you gave
all those
away.
in the first half. All those in the first half.
Man, if
the first half was horrible.
Nah, Luka has.
They weren't all the first half.
That's what I'm saying. It was all game, man. Luka was turning the ball over.
The first play of the third quarter, we come out and do it.
Yep, he said out of the because I heard you say it. Yep, we came out of that's a play right there, and they came out and he turned the ball over.
Boston's killing Warriors, by the way.
As they should be.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. People thought Warriors gonna win this game. Ain't no way hell Warriors supposed to win this game.
Bro, it's the Boston Celtics.
Man, hell no. They getting their ass tore up by Luke Cornett, bro. You ain't serious. You letting that dude bust your ass?
It's all right.
Hell no.
And watch
He gonna bust our ass too. Pause.
Hey, but this is where you see the difference in coaching, and this is where I get on kid ass.
No,
You see how Draymond Green was already sitting on the bench, getting some rest.
Yeah,
that's where I have a problem with kid. Hey, bro, you gotta know when your players are tired.
Yep.
You can't keep running these guys the fuck out because you know they're your best.
Exactly.
You got to know when your plays are tired.
I just feel like these games, though, that shouldn't be an excuse for the Philadelphia 76ers, man. That's
Tell the rest of my team to come on.
You got
because it's not just the 76ers.
Hey,
where the rest of your team against Boston?
I can't get it. I shouldn't be giving this game away. It's against the Celtics. This should be the one I'm like, damn, we're gonna go win this one against the 76ers.
Where's your
I'm
team
like,
against
yeah, we're gonna sit
Boston?
them.
Nick
That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to notice where your team is tired and start benching guys. Okay, you're tired. Let's rest.
Exactly. We got tired 30-year-olds.
Now watch Luka don't play against the Pacers.
That'll be how Jason Kidd play it. You're right, Johnny B.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you got to be able to look at your players and be like, okay, you're tired. Let me rest you. You're tired. Let me rest you.
I just don't.
The only person in running to get something is Luka. So the 6-5 game minimum don't matter.
I understand what you're saying, Larry. That's my thing. I understand completely what you're saying. My thing is, we were just a team complaining about not being healthy. This was the first game damn near where everybody and their mom was healthy. There was not one person that was scratched. And now we talking about we tired.
Yes, because I'm looking at it.
So play the guys that just came back.
The guys that just came back, Exum had a bad game against Boston. I'm looking at it now. Exum had a shit game against Boston.
You can play Hardy. You can play
Hardy played, but that's
guys.
only Hardy played, but that was only in the last 4 minutes. I'm pretty sure. So let me give Hardy. I'm not trashing Hardy right now. I'm not. But I'm looking at Boston. Hold up. I think Ramble's talking.
I'm just saying, who had a good game against Boston?
The only person is Luka. Well, no, Luka and PJ.
Lively was dominating against Boston.
Lively. Yeah, Lively. My bad, Lively.
Lively was defending KP and all that.
But Lively also did play like 20 plus minutes. I'm looking at it right now. Like, you're looking at it. Kyrie went to 9 of 23. 9 of 23 against Boston.
Kyrie's been trash since he stepped on the lucky thing on the Boston floor.
That's true.
But that's my thing. I'm saying, like, you have to rest these guys. You have to rest these guys. I don't think Kyrie was trash. I think Kyrie needs rest.
Okay.
He's been injured all year.
Well, the thing is, Larry, that's
what I'm saying, Johnny. Be like, these dudes been hurt all year. They need rest.
Hey, man, we got a media curse going on, bro. Like, for real. Like,
look, everyone
and it's not just us. It's the Warriors too, bro. It's so many people told them they was good, and they started thinking they was something they wasn't. Bro, I'm watching these dudes I'm talking about, bro, getting torn off the bone by freaking Luke Cornett and Peyton Pritchard, busting their ass.
It's because Boston plays their young guys and gets them ready. That's the thing we need to be doing, and we don't do it. I'll give Larry this. He's right. These guys look tired. If you look tired, even if you're not supposed to be, King, I get what you're saying. They haven't played. They shouldn't be. But what I'm saying is he's right. They look lethargic. So why not
that's up
put
to the coach
young
to play
guys
the
in
other
there and get them
players.
going?
But I said that, like, you have to. Kyrie was ass against Toronto. Not ass. That's disrespectful.
I don't feel like Kyrie was trash any game. Kyrie's
That's
numbers.
what I said, not trash.
Been trash
I said
any
not
game
trash.
except for Boston.
Exactly.
No, because you look at it against the Toronto, and you think like Kyrie had a good game because he had 29. But Kyrie during that game, he was cold the whole first 3 quarters, if I remember correctly.
But that's been a lot of Kyrie's games, though. Sometimes
Kyrie normally does that.
That's sometimes he plays like that, and he comes through and helps us almost win the fourth quarter. Like that's
I understand that, but you also have to like if we're talking about Kyrie in Brooklyn, let's go to Kyrie in Brooklyn. Kyrie was damn near in the running for MVP. Why? Because he could turn it on at any other quarter.
Yeah, because
what Brooklyn started doing.
He had James Harden not playing like
That's a
James
lie.
Harden no more.
No,
James
I'm
Harden was
talking
now.
about after. I'm talking about
That's a
after
lie.
James.
Man, the Warriors.
The last year, Kyrie was looking damn good.
And then hold up, Kyrie was like the main guy there.
No, when KD and Kyrie, them two was looking amazing.
And Kyrie was like the main guy there. That's what I'm saying to you.
But I'm agreeing. Well, kind of agreeing. I'm saying that what Brooklyn did was, it was like, okay, Kyrie, take a few games. Okay, Kyrie, take a few games. You got to give Kyrie a break.
Nah, the only reason Kyrie's missing games for Brooklyn is because of reasons, Larry. It wasn't because he was trying to give them games off.
These niggas don't need no break, bro.
No, that's what I'm saying. Kyrie didn't.
Kyrie
was giving breaks because he didn't want the vaccine and all, and that's fine. I'm not, but like that ain't. Come on,
That's
man.
the year after. I'm not talking about that year. That's the year after.
Bro, Kyrie didn't play in the All-Star game.
He
just had a whole damn week off.
Yeah, I do know Kyrie played like 3 to 4 years in Brooklyn, right?
I got you, Larry. Did you hear what I just said though? Kyrie just had the whole All-Star game off for the first time since he won the championship.
I understand that, but Kyrie's older also.
That's a week. He just got a week off.
Bro been taking time off all fucking year.
He got a week off.
He's been hurt all year.
And then he
when
wasn't hurt that
He's not doing conditioning.
But he had a week off though for this one. This wasn't.
Making sense right now.
Yeah, this wasn't.
You can say I'm not making sense, but no, that's the truth. Bro.
Actually, guys, I gotta give Larry this. Wait, hold on. I gotta.
It's not the old school game where niggas play 82 games anymore.
Hey guys,
he
it
had a
does
week
make
off,
sense
though,
in
Larry.
one
That's all
way
I'm
though.
saying.
Listen. Larry's right in that when
And then he played 6 games in a
He
week.
couldn't do conditioning, man. It's pretty tough because he had an ankle.
He played 6 games in a fucking week. Like, come on now.
He only played one back-to-back.
I'm gonna go back and recount it. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm almost positive for this.
Want to play one back-to-back. Every other game is at least 1 or 2 behind it. When we came out of the All-Star break, we had 1 game and then we had 2 games off before we had the next game.
I'm gonna recount it right now so y'all can hear it. So I don't want to seem like I'm making shit up. I don't think that y'all saying I'm making shit up. I don't. But if you're going by the schedule,
These niggas need
from
nigga Kobe was playing every game, nigga.
that's back then. Stop that, please.
Yeah, I'm holding.
You had
I'm not
3 games
because I hated that they do that, but I'm agreeing with Cam because, like I said, the Kobe thing when players was playing 40 minutes and we was every 82 games and we was like, damn, that was regular. Now we want dudes to play 31 minutes, but it is a different day and age. But like, bro, when they came out the All-Star break, who was the first game they played? Phoenix, right? Am I right?
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna say
So they played Phoenix. Hold up, they played Phoenix on February 22nd. Their next game was Indiana on February 25th.
And the next game was
the 27th.
No, oh wait, pause. Phoenix was before the All-Star break. Or was Phoenix?
No, Phoenix was after the All-Star break. But the first game after the All-Star break was Phoenix.
Yeah, my bad.
Then they had a few days off to Sunday, from Thursday to Sunday. Then they missed 1 day to Tuesday. Then they had that 1 back-to-back Tuesday and Thursday. Then they missed a day between to go to Friday. And then they missed another day to go to Sunday.
Let's count the game. Let's count the game. Let's count the game real quick. So in 2 days, you had 2 games, right?
From Sunday, Sunday, Indiana was on Sunday.
So it was Sunday.
They had Sunday to Friday. They had 4 games in a week. Sunday to Friday, they had 4 games in 1 week.
Your chemistry goes down. Why you ain't saying that about Denver? Jokic is playing every game, nigga.
We had 4 games. All right, hold on, Cam. Hold on, Larry. We had 4 games in a week. Hold on, we had 4 games in a week, Larry.
I understand. Let me go. Whenever everybody's done, because they want to say Jokic. Jokic is an MVP runner for a fucking reason. He's number 1. Cool, you can bring Jokic up. Jokic is number 1 for a fucking reason.
Last night. He cooked them.
Jokic is number 1 for a fucking reason. People like to bullshit Jokic game, but Jokic is number 1 for a fucking reason.
Jokic is about to get first overall in the West, man. Again.
Like people say they want to play Jokic. I don't know why the fuck y'all want to play Jokic.
You out here making the excuse.
Yeah, I don't agree with that either. I would not want to play
missing games or playing games. Bro, if we want this team to be a championship team, they need to be on the court. Simple as that.
So from the 25th to the 27th, 2 days, you play 2 games, right?
No, that's 3 days.
No, you played on the
27.
You don't count the 25th because you
25,
played on it.
26,
You played on the 25th.
27.
You played on. King,
You played
on
25th. You missed 20. 26 was an off day. And you played 27.
Yes. That's what I say. That's 2 days.
You played 2 games in 3 days.
No, because you played on the 25th. You don't count the day that you.
Why would you not count the game you play when you telling me it's 2 games in 2 days? You would count the days you were playing. You just counted it. You said it's 2 games.
The reason why I'm saying you don't count it because if you play as hard as you possibly can, you're tired. You get rest on the 26th. Okay, I can rest. The 27th, you're playing again. That's what I'm saying. You're playing 2 games.
That's most of the season. You get 1 day off in between games.
And you play from the 27th on the 28th. You play another game.
Most of the season is 1 day in between.
Okay, even if you want to say that, King, that's 3 games and 3 games in 4 days.
I got you for that one run. I got you, but then they played 4 in a week. Bro, they came out of a
you
break.
Play 2. I understand. You're going to keep saying the break, and I'm still going to say the players look like they're tired.
Bro, they just got a
Larry,
break. How the hell
he's
they
actually right in that most of the
they
season
ain't
you're
missing
playing
no shots
every
'cause
other
they
day.
can't shoot.
Most of the season.
Bro, the Mavericks, like, they're not the only team to play a back-to-back.
Yeah,
There's other
it's
teams that
pretty
play.
bad.
We lost to a team on a back-to-back. I feel like Indiana or something. Like,
But
I'm not the only team to play back-to-backs.
I think
We
Larry,
have one.
I think Larry has a point, though. I think Larry has a point in the sense that
They look tired, yeah.
Yeah, I think they look tired,
Yeah.
and I think it's because we rely so much on our minutes. We're not doing good with minute distribution. You know what I'm saying? It's like you look at the minutes and you seeing Luka is gonna kill it. Kyrie, we burning these guys out, but we got players on the bench who we're not trying to help balance it out, so you don't have to go and try to give people a break.
They look tired because they losing, huh?
Hey, you know what? Hey, Larry, you know what, Larry? I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt because maybe this has something to do with them being tired. You can tell when the Mavericks don't look good, they stop playing with pace. They start playing that ISO ball again. When the Mavericks look good, like out of that run when they had that 7 game, I don't know if they can't keep it up, if their conditioning not good enough to keep it up. But when they running though, it looks like they're unstoppable. Like it's just that added dimension to the team. Where it's like dudes are getting easy buckets. Josh Green running, getting easy buckets. All these guys are getting points because they're getting easy buckets. When we start playing this one-on-one game, it's just slow the game down and looks stupid.
That's right.
Hey,
That's
when we were in that 7-win winning
I
streak,
agree.
right? That 7-win winning streak really confused me. It's like till now, okay, how come we've lost our transition attack? Because every single time I see the Mavs in transition, the last 3 or 4 games, like we're like, oh, we're running with it, we lose the ball, or we don't make the layup, or you know what I mean? And it's just like, how are they doing that? Like, I don't understand why. Like, we're really good at it.
During
And now
that
we're
7-game
terrible at it.
during that 7-game winning streak, you're top 5 in pace.
But
by the
that's
way,
what I'm saying. Like these guys, I don't know if it's not hard enough practice. I don't know if these guys practicing hard enough or what the fuck ever. Like I said it earlier. I want the old kid. If I had a choice who was gonna be the coach of my team, I had to get this kid. I don't want the new kid. No, I need a kid that, hey, you fuck up and lose the game, you run it all after the game.
Larry, what's our team philosophy? Are we running or are we not running?
Your team don't run when they're tired.
I got you. Hold on. Stop answering other questions. Just answer the damn my
question. Okay, my bad.
Question.
My bad. I didn't mean to.
What's the philosophy on the team? Are we running or are we not running? What's our team? What are we a team of doing? Are we slow or are we fast?
For my understanding, your team philosophy this year is supposed to be pace.
Then we got to know how to run with pace and run through a season. We're a pace team.
I
like
agree.
any other team.
Hey.
I'm just saying. That's how I'm saying. And I'm not saying you're disagreeing. I'm just saying. I'm just throwing on the point on top of it. That you got to figure out a way, Jason Kidd, to make your rotations and all work so that guys can have energy. You got to do that.
I said that. Team, that's my point.
Larry, I just said I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm throwing a point on top of it. I'm giving you an exclamation
point. Okay, my bad.
Point.
I'm not trying to. I'm
not everybody else on your team today.
No, you understand? I'm shooting at everybody. My bad. I'm shooting at everybody right now.
I'm on your team today. Okay.
I'm shooting at everybody right now. Because people think I'm trying to cape for Jason Kidd, and I literally said last game Kidd lost. In this game, Kidd should have realized your team is tired. Your team is tired, bro.
Then play younger guys.
Now I understand.
The older guys can't run right now. Then play younger guys that can run.
Yep.
That's all.
I understand that.
Everybody else saying.
I understand that. Hey, in the end,
but
it
the
looks
young
good
guys
because you're top 2.
Playing, so we gonna really get our ass beat. We play the young guys.
But Johnny B, what if somebody going 1 for 8? Do you understand what I'm saying? It's not even a shot at him. Just like, what did he do? So,
hey, hold on, King.
I'm not gonna kill. I'm not gonna kill
Jason
Tim.
Kidd's
I'm not
words,
gonna kill
quote
Tim.
unquote. Hold on, Jason Kidd's words, quote unquote. Tim is struggling. We know that. Our job is to get him open shots. Try to get him some easy ones. I thought he had open shots. When you're playing the opponent, they're not just going to let him shoot. We have to continue to put him in a position to be successful.
But they are letting him shoot.
Man,
So that's
I know.
That's the part where Jason Kidd is lying, and it gets on my nerves because he's just in a funk. It's not that he's getting harder shots. He's just missing shots right now.
Yep.
I'm not going to kill Tim because for once, Jason Kidd saw Tim was fully struggling, and instead of playing him in the second half like he normally do, we know Timmy third quarters is either good or trash. Jason Kidd was like, AOB, can't do it this game. I can't risk you this game.
You're right.
I'm going to put DJJ out there, and if DJJ is hitting, we're going to keep DJJ out there. Now, you can argue that you should put Hardy out there, but I saw my team go from damn near down 20 to losing by 5 with DJJ out there. So, hey, I take that.
Larry, and you're not wrong. Before you said, listen to me, you're not wrong. That's the first thing I'm saying. You are not wrong. But in those minutes still where you were sprinkling Tim still in other parts, you could have sprinkled Hardy in there. Maybe you got a couple more buckets. You feel what I'm saying? Like, so instead of when you made your run on being down by 12 or whatever, or 17, you made your run, maybe you did by 12 and make that run. You feel what I'm saying?
And the other thing is in those 15 minutes, you might get some stops.
I get what you're saying, King. I get what you're saying, but the thing is, and the reason why I say, hey, the thing is, and I'm gonna keep saying it, we're talking about 15 minutes. It'd be different. If Timmy had 20, okay, then that means you gave him probably close to 10 in the first and 10 in the second.
But the only thing,
you
Larry,
got 15 minutes.
Only thing, Larry, this is not the first game, though. That's what we said. So at this point, you could have used, I know it's only 15 at this point. I got you.
15 minutes of pure garbage.
If Hardy would have, you should have been sprinkling in Hardy the other game so that Hardy could have took over those 15 possibly in this game. That's all I'm saying. Like,
talk about it. I told you. I think Hardy's year is next year.
I know you're saying that. I'm saying
it
can be this year too.
Larry. But no, this is the reason why.
He should have been developing this whole year.
This is my idea. No, it's also about coaching him. You see the way they trying to mold. You see the way they try to mold him. I'm gonna bet you because he's only in his third year, so I think he can play again. Next year will be his third.
Next year, third, yes.
Next year will be his third. So this is what I'm saying. This is what I mean. Hold on, let me finish this argument out. Let me finish this argument out, and you got it, Ben.
Okay.
I think in the summer league next year, which will be his third year, Hardy will be told the same thing. Hey, we need you to be a better ball facilitator, be able to run the offense better. And you will see Hardy advance better in that situation.
So
and
you're saying
Timmy numbers.
You're saying, Larry, that you think they don't want to let him do Timmy's role because they have a role already prepared for him and they want him to be, they don't want to stunt his growth as the role they're going to make him. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, I think his role is going to be the next Kyrie.
One of the next main guards.
No, he's the next Kyrie.
Yes, one of the next main guards. Him and Luka, the main guards, right? Yes.
Yeah, like that's Hardy's next role. So if you look at Hardy's game, Hardy can be the next, not fully Kyrie. Not fully.
Okay.
So he can be the next Kyrie.
So I just want to say something. I just want to jump in and say something on the points you're making, both of you guys. So my problem is with this team. Okay, it's like as much as because the thing is, for a point in time, they were playing quite well under Jason Kidd. You know, during obviously the year we did well. Obviously during even parts during this year, you could argue, okay, they're playing well under Jason Kidd. Since the trade deadline, they played really well for about 7 games or just before that as well. They were playing quite well. Now
3 games, 3 games, then.
3 games before that. So the reason I can see for that is again, and we know it's not because of his coaching process, because ultimately he had the hearts and minds of the team. Right, because one of the things people consistently say is, well, you know, like, but you know, Luka likes him and Kyrie likes him. That's his guy, you know, it's his mentor and all this. Okay, fine. I think, and I'm deadly serious about this at this point. Watching that game today and watching the last couple of games, he has lost the locker room, and to a point where, because the thing is, and I'll tell you why it is.
Can I respond after bed? I'm listening.
Yeah,
can I respond after bed?
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, who was that? Who said? Let me get in there. Hold on, real quick, Ben.
Ramble. I'll let Rambo go.
Rambo, all right, Rambo go then. All right, go ahead, Ben. Finish your point.
Okay, so just to make my point, I think because in any kind of professional sports or any kind of situation, people need to know what their role is, right? The problem is that Jason Kidd has tinkered with this team so much where these players don't know, unless you're Luka or you're Kyrie, you don't know from one game to the next if you're going to be playing at all, how many minutes you're going to be playing, if you're going to be used, that you don't know how you're going to be used. That's the problem. There's so many lineups, so many things. It's like none of these guys actually know what's going on. Daniel Gafford's turned up, he was playing amazing, right? He had one bad game. It wasn't even that bad. And literally the guy is now been put into Jason Kidd's penitentiary or something. And he can't get out. And he's, from one game to the next, he's playing 5 minutes, 7 minutes. And he plays 26 minutes. And he plays 5 minutes. It's like the guy doesn't know. And the thing is, these players, that they talk. They probably have their own little WhatsApp group or whatever. Or they meet up after games. And they're friends, ultimately, because it's a team, right? And these guys who are getting messed around, and this will be to the same to Luka and Kyrie. They'll be going to them and going, man, I don't know what's going on with Jason. I don't know if he wants to play him. I don't know if he isn't. They're going to be talking shit about him, right? And then the talking shit becomes. I've seen it happen even in professional environments, in offices and stuff, about managers and things. Somebody to manage everyone doesn't like the manager anymore, and productivity goes down. It's the same thing with this. This is a business, right? Ultimately, all these players have got to a point where they don't believe in him anymore, especially now also on these decisions he keeps making, affecting their livelihoods and things like this. We saw it with Rashawn Holmes, Christian Wood, multiple different players, and he keeps doing it. And the problem is these guys don't know. There's no consistency. And they've lost. I think he's lost him, and to the point now, even Luka and Kyrie are probably like, man, you can see it from the body language, like Luka the last few games, because he's been really kind of reacting. Sure. And I just don't. There's no way back. And at that point, you have to make no. But he's been worse recently. And there comes a point, just to finish this bit off. There comes a point where it's like, and in any situation, if you've lost them, and that was the only thing he had was being the player's coach, quote unquote. If he can't even do that anymore, you have to fire him. It doesn't matter if he wins next game or the next 6. You have to fire him.
Exactly.
Hey, Rambo. I know Rambo next, and Larry, I want to read. Hold on. Yeah, I want to read real quick what Gina Kim put for the floor. She said it's from Landon. Said Jason Kidd on Daniel Gafford minutes based on matchups. I think it's a matter of play. If you're playing well, you're going to play. Somebody else's thing is echoing mine, yeah. But it said there could be matchups when you look at shooting fives, being able to guard shooting fives, something that we've struggled. We've got to be better at it. My only question, and then it shows Ramble, to everybody and think on this. Why does Daniel Gafford and certain players have to, it matters about how they're playing, but then we just had another quote that was just earlier that she quoted about Tim Hardaway. We know he's struggling. He's trash right now.
And
but
he gets
we got to find him better shots. Go ahead, Rambo. The floor is yours.
Wait, hold up, Paul.
Hold on, Larry. You next, Larry.
No, I'm not talking off. I just got a question about what you asked. Yep. Are you asking everybody to answer that or not?
No, I'm just putting it on the floor as far as a conversation point and all that.
That's what I'm asking.
All right. Yeah. So I'm agreeing with, I don't know who the British dude was, but on the exact same point, if we look at what Spencer did, what he said about how, the Mavs are like your mom and they'll kind of like baby you, and the Lakers are like, so it sounds crazy, but Spencer, he doesn't know the Lakers, but he knows the Mavs. And we're looking at it right here where there are some players who are going to get babied. There's not going to be any adjustment if they play poorly, if they play well. So, you've got your THJs, your Maxis, your whoever's, they're going to be babied. And so we're talking about all these problems. We see these problems, and the only thing that's stopping from us thinking that Jason Kidd's going to be flipped out is that we say, like, Luka loves him and Kyrie loves him. And, like you said, Giannis loves him. Giannis thanked him when he won, what was it, the championship, or was it his MVP? But it's like, but Giannis still, you remember that 2018 season? You remember the playoffs? It was Kidd's last playoffs in Milwaukee. And you remember how, like, the Bucks were getting embarrassed by the Celtics. You remember how Eric Bledsoe became Drew Bledsoe and Terry Rozier's laughing at him. And there's got to be a point where it's like, when does Luka get to the point where he feels probably the way Giannis did then, when it's, I like this dude, but I'm not winning with this dude. That sort of thing of, now he's kicking the ball in the game, he's yelling at THJ even when he's making the mistake. And it's like, I'm feeling like we're looking at quotes from a year ago and saying Luka and Kyrie love Jason Kidd, but I gotta be feeling like right now Jason Kidd is like, he's like that guy you're friends with, but you don't want to work with him because you don't want to do business with him. You know you're never gonna win with this guy.
What is Johnny saying?
I don't know. Go ahead, Larry. You still there?
Larry's muted.
Larry, we can't hear you talking now.
You got to unmute.
Can anybody hear me?
Big J, if you got a response, you
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, hold on, Larry. Big J, are you in the room?
Okay, let Big J go.
Hold on, no, Larry, you can go, but I just want. Okay, Big
No,
J.
let Big J go.
Larry,
No,
go
because
ahead.
I have a lot to respond to. Okay, somebody's echoing.
Go ahead, Big J. Big J is you. You can go ahead, Big J. He wants to respond to you, so you can go.
You can go ahead, Big J. He wants to respond to you. Okay. No, my whole thing with the whole Hardy situation is, I understand you saying you think next year is going to be Hardy's year, but who develops not getting any playing time? I mean, they're not playing him in the G League. They're not playing him at the big team. So all he's getting is practice. He's getting no on-court time except maybe 2 or 3 minutes here and there in garbage time. He's not going to take a leap next year by not playing at all this year. He's going to go backwards. He's going to lose all the confidence he had that first year because he ain't touching the ball.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's you, Larry. He's basically asking you, is Summer League going to be the only thing that develops him?
Cool. Can we say yes or no that I'm gonna knock his question out first? Can we say yes or no Hardy developed from his first year to his second year?
I think Hardy looks good now when he's playing.
We don't know.
Hold on, no.
We don't see him enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I think you're being facetious, so I'm gonna ask this question again. In the minutes we've seen Hardy play, whether they're constant or not, in the minutes we've seen Hardy play, has he made better decisions passing the ball? Has he made better decisions on when to attack the rim?
He's a better defender. He's a better passer. And when he plays over 15 minutes, damn near every game he played over 15 minutes, he's looked good and gave you damn near a point a minute.
No, not to you, King. I heard your answer.
Okay.
I'm asking to the other dude.
No, I'll give you that. He's improved on the fringes of his game, but the main thing, like what you're asking, can he do? We don't know because we're not seeing it consistently. He's not getting the opportunity. The minutes that we're burning on Tim should go to him.
So you're willing to tell me that you saw him play his rookie year, barely get any burn, but look good. He improved his second year. And then you're saying that for some reason, because I'm not one of those people that believe in like the whole confidence thing. I'm not. You're a player. Good players look good on either good and or bad teams. And I think bad players look good on bad teams and they look bad on good teams. That's just the way it goes. So that's my belief on it. So if you disagree with that, I understand. We'll never cross that bridge. But what I'm saying is that I've seen Jaden Hardy take leaps. And you can ask, before this year, I was one of the main people killing Jaden Hardy. Besides Richard, because he hates small guard, I was killing Jaden Hardy. But I've seen the leaps he's gotten better at. So if he's going to the gym every day, like he's supposed to, and he's improving, he's taking whatever the coaches tell him, like, yo, you got to work on this. You got to do this. You got to prove this way. And he's showing it. I'm going to believe that Jaden Hardy in his third year, I understand you would love to see him play and see all the stats and the numbers look good. That'd be great. But I'd rather see Jaden Hardy get the actual coaching time he needs because he's not playing and developing to the great player than see him try to match what the NBA is doing. And then he's done his actual growth because he could get real coaching time. Because we saw, the greatest example is Derek Lively. The greatest example is Derek Lively. You saw Derek Lively before. I don't know if y'all can hear me. My wife is calling real quick.
Yes, you good, Larry.
My wife, not my wife. Derek Lively before the summer league looked like one thing. Derek Lively in the summer league looked like one thing. Derek Lively took 3 months practicing, having the coach tell him what to do, and he looked like something completely different. I was the only person who came here to say Derek Lively's going to start for you because he got the skills and the talent. And you saw him develop into that with actual coaching because he got 3 months straight of full coaching. That's my thing. If you have players like I believe Jaden Hardy can be, who wants the actual coaching, just like Jalen Brunson said, he took the time to take the actual coaching, they would make leaps and bounds. I'd rather that player get the leaps and bounds than get bits and pieces.
Hey, while this moment of silence is going on, I want to give a special shout out to everybody that's watching us on all the other medias. I know YouTube rocking over there. They talking a bunch of y'all. Want to check out the comments over there and talk to them. That's cool. But also special shout out to y'all on the show, man. That real talk, I love y'all. That be like standing your ground for your opinion. Special shout out to Larry, Johnny B, and Div. Like I know sometimes y'all have opinions like everybody else, but y'all stand here and y'all make it entertaining. So I appreciate y'all. But y'all can continue.
No, you good, King. That was my point for Jaden Hardy. I don't know why people want to break.
Hey, Larry, I got a question for you. I got a question for you. Do you actually?
I stay quiet. Okay, give me your question. I don't want to take 15 minutes. Though. That's the reason I was saying. But give me your question. I knock it out in 3 sentences. I promise.
Okay, so just a quick question. Do you actually think that we should give Kid credit for Jaden Hardy's development this year? Like, and the reason I say that is, do you actually think he's the one spending time with him, training him, teaching him? Because I don't know if he is. I don't know if he's the guy that would do that.
Okay.
So maybe that's why, to me, I agree with the other guy. Let me see his name, with Big J, saying that he doesn't think he's developing. When I think Kid would be able to teach him is when he's playing and making mistakes, and then you teach him. But when you're telling a guy that's young, as soon as they make a mistake, I'm putting you on the bench, you're not seeing the game again. That's hard, man. Guys don't learn like that, in my opinion. That's just me.
No,
you might not agree.
That's hard. If that's hard when you're pulling the game. If I'm not pulling you and I'm in practice telling you what to do, then I don't have to worry about what y'all believe in. He knows that he's growing and developing.
I think we lost you, Larry. Go ahead, Big J. You can jump back in.
Yeah, I was gonna say I understand what you're saying, but like to what Div was saying, I give Lively's development to Tyson Chandler. I don't think Kid has anything to do with that. Tyson was working with Tyson working with Lively directly. And I think Kyrie has taken Hardy under his belt. So once again, that's not a Jason Kidd thing. It's the players and ex-players taking these dudes under their wing. I don't think Kidd's developing these guys right now.
The players are the coach.
So that's why, and with Giannis, I could see why he's saying that, because what Kid did that people don't understand, Kid made Giannis into a point guard. He would make him dribble the ball at the point. That's something they weren't doing before Kid, right? And when Kid did that, that's why Giannis, I think, feels such passion for Kid, because he's saying, "Oh yeah, he told me get the ball and start going downhill, right?" And that's his game now, right? So I could see why Kid is looked up so highly in Giannis's eyes. But to me, I wouldn't go all out and say that, oh, Kid's great in developing guys. I wouldn't just jump to this. Did a good move with one guy. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not sold of giving him all the credit for developing every guy we have.
Okay, can anybody hear me? Hello?
Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. My first question. Really, who's the other point guard on you? Who's the other point guard coach? Before everybody want to say y'all want to give it to Kyrie, I'm not saying Kyrie don't deserve no credit. But I also remember where Kyrie was all throughout the summer. I remember where Kyrie was when, even when he was injured, you saw Kyrie could look on his IG page, mostly at home. So
Mute yourself for a second when you're not talking, Big J.
So if we're looking at who's the other actual point guard, unless you're going to say Sham God, who Sham God was never known for his defense, who was never known for his shooting ability, who was known for crossover. Not even his passing ability. Crossover is what Sham God is good for. So who is the other point guard on his coaching staff that coached Jaden Hardy? And even on top of that, and y'all want to disagree, remember Jalen Brunson said, "Hey, kid, help me take the next step. Kid, help me get my money." So that's another point guard who put it.
Hold on, Div. Hold on, Div. A second. After him, I want Big J to get back in, and then we'll let you, because I know Big J got pressing the mute button, so I don't want him to be left out. Big J, you still there? Maybe he's not.
Yeah,
maybe it's you. Oh, okay, go ahead. You got a rebuttal?
Can you hear me?
Maybe he's not. Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh,
okay, yes, go ahead. You got a rebuttal?
Yeah, no, I was just saying. I said the other two guards you got DA, who was a career guard. I mean, he was never a star, but he's one of those guys like I talked about. He's one that spent 15 years in the league, not based on skill, but based on knowledge and his ability to learn how to play. So that's the kind of guys you want teaching these young guys how to actually play and become pro.
Wait, who did you say?
And you got Shamgar. Like I said, Shamgar worked with Luka. He works with.
Wait, who did you say?
DA, Daryl Armstrong.
Okay.
Daryl Armstrong's on the coaching staff.
No, I understand. I'm trying to make sure. I heard what you said.
Big J, would you? Big J, would you not say though that JB, the reason JB developed is because Jason Kidd played him.
Oh, of course.
Right. So of course JB will do what Giannis will say, right? Oh, he's great for me. But to me, I don't see the same development from Hardy or being given the chance. And it's because of what King was saying before the season started. He was talking about it, saying we need to get rid of THJ so we can get Hardy to play and we have no choice but to play him. And now it's like, nope, he's stuck with THJ. He's not gonna freaking play the young guy.
Okay, so your opinion is. No, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, Big J. Go ahead and say what you gotta say.
No, I was just saying. I said the same thing like King. I think before the year started, we should have took all the kids' toys away. So THJ, Maxey, and Dwight all should have been gone. So that Kid was forced to play the players we need him to play, not the guys that he really likes and he's cool with.
That's the problem. Why are we doing that for Kid? We should be firing him if he's not doing the right things.
And we in that same boat right now. I mean,
bro, we had to do the we had to do the same thing to Carlisle, bro.
He won't play the guys. He has his favorites, and somehow, some way, certain guys get to stay their favorites.
That's
I don't know how. That's all I'm saying. Like Nico has tried. Nico has flipped this team a few times now. You feel me? Like it's just those guys. Those guys got contracts again. It doesn't make sense based off of any of the other moves that the Mavs have made.
You know what the worst part is, King? Is watching him when he loses his toys and he has to play like Seawood last year. And we call him the scorch.
And then he doesn't play him and finds
and
a way
he was getting like 5 blocks a
play
game.
that guy.
He was getting like 5 blocks a game average and shit, crazy shit like that. And we started winning. I mean, sure, we were shitty on defense, but at the same time, we won.
Larry gonna get you, Dave. It was 2 blocks a game, but I know what you saw. He was on the street. He was hot. Because I don't want he gonna be like he gonna correct you and say no, it was 2.
Yeah, I'm saying he was actually getting blocks. He was a threat, and
yes, he was dominating.
No, I'm not gonna. I already said it. You don't talk about it.
And if you start the Christian Wood conversation, it's gonna be a whole nother like pipeline. So we try to stay away from Christian Wood now.
I don't talk about Christian Wood anymore.
Because Larry is he hates Christian Wood, and it's okay. I'm not even mad. If I'm not hate him, you know how when we talk about hate on this show, we're not talking about hate.
I have a despise.
So you don't on the basketball court. The hate is for the basketball court. He hates him on the basketball court. So he hates him on the court. So we don't want to bring that up because he's just going to discredit anything Christian Wood do. He's going to show you how he sucks. So,
but you know what?
No. I'll give Christian Wood for his point. I love Christian Wood as an offensive player. I used to even in your comments, I would say if I get Christian Wood as an offensive player, just offense, and give him other defensive talents put in his body, I would love to Christian Wood.
Man, the vibes are so.
No, I don't like my thing is different for Christian Wood. But let me respond because my thing keeps cutting me out to where I have to think. I understand you can say that other coaches are coaching Jaden Hardy, But it's your job as a coach, the head coach, because if we switch it, my specialty is football. My full specialty is football. I love football. I know everything about football. Basketball, the only reason why I know so much is because my oldest loves basketball. She loves playing. I've helped coach. I've done all the other little stuff. I've been a parent on the sideline, yelling, rooting. But I tell you, I got kicked out of a football game. That's the difference. So I like basketball. I'm passionate for football. But your job as a coach is also to be able to look at a player and see where he's at right now, and see where he can be, and be able to be like, okay, you're almost there. We're not cutting you. We're not releasing you. We're going to grow and develop you, and we're going to tuck you to the sideline.
I was gonna say one thing too. The thing that I don't like also about Jason Kidd is the way he's done things, like with C Wood, for example. Again, sorry to bring him up, but to sit there and go behind the scenes and try and trash this guy to not get a job, to me that's petty as hell, and it goes out to the rest of the league that he did this. And then when you do stuff like that, why would anyone want to come play for you? Right? You start making it harder to get players. You start making it harder to get players. And to me, I don't want that type of personality in the locker room or on the team. That guy should be gone. We should have people like Jamal Mosley. He would have been a perfect coach for this team, right? Why? Because they all love him all around the league, man. We would lose, play games. They'd go hug the guy like players.
Bro,
Like,
if we
man.
had Christian Wood right now, my last comment, and you play PJ Washington at the 3, oh my gosh. Oh man, that would be stupid. But Larry, I got a question for you though. Is Jason Kidd developing Josh Green?
He dropped off.
Oh man. How y'all feel about that though? Is Jason Kidd developing Josh Green?
I would say he's got better, but bro, this is my own thing, right? If we're even giving credit to Jason Kidd for developing players, right? Like, let's just, devil's advocate. We're giving him credit for developing players, but he doesn't understand rotations, doesn't understand adjustments. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but that sounds like an assistant coach, not a head coach.
Yep. I just want to know is y'all feel like how many years Josh Green been in the league now? Is this 4 or 5?
Oh, good question. Yeah,
it's 4.
This is 4. This is year 4.
At what point do we know what Josh Green is?
I don't.
And it's no longer development.
I don't think he's developed right because I mean, look at Kuminga. They got drafted the same year, didn't they?
Yeah.
And Kuminga looks 10 times better than Josh Green.
Yeah, Golden State though develops guys, man. I gotta give.
That's what I'm saying. I like Josh Green.
Him looking better ain't helping them now. God, this is so bad. Oh,
I like Josh Green's
so
skills
bad.
and all, but at what point can I put my finger down and say,
bro, they down 50.
This is what Josh Green is?
51.
No, they're down 50. Oh, mad.
I would argue that Josh Green was better during his second year.
How did they get 80?
Super efficient, and he was playing really good defense.
The worst beat.
Hold on, Ben. I can hear you. They wilding out on that score. But what's going on?
Yeah, I was just going to say. I think actually, Josh Green is
God.
And he was actually better during I think his second year. I think it was the second year. But when he was putting up like over 50% from the field, like 44% from free. Okay, he wasn't shooting at high volume, but everything he shot was good. And his defense, he had like a mad plus minus. I remember as well. Like he had he had the best plus minus on our team like every game. I remember like every time he was on the court, like he was doing stuff and like affecting the plays in like a positive way. But I haven't seen that same Josh Green for a long time, unfortunately. Even in the times where he's played pretty good recently, he's not that player though. He's not that player, and I don't know if we'll ever. I'm starting to think. I mean, he's obviously got the ability. That's why I kind of got on the Josh Green train originally, because I was like, man, this guy's really good. Like he could be amazing. Like he's got all of like the attributes to do it, but like he's so inconsistent. And and again, I put that down to the fact that we're talking about a coach, and these are two actual things. Jason Kidd said. He said he believes you can't win championships without a bunch of 30-year-olds. Okay. He also said that he said, okay, this is just a ridiculous quote. This is a little bit off piece, but when he was talking about his best starting 5 of all time, he said he would try LeBron at the 5. If you had the best starting lineup of all the best NBA players of all time, he said he'll try and play Bron at the 5. Like the fact that he would say that, I mean, it explains a lot of his rotations. If I'm honest, it's like, mate, you got LeBron James, play him in his natural position in the best, team of all time. Why are you trying to play him at the 5?
Yep.
Like you've got so many amazing centers out there. It's like, oh yeah, but I would try and do. This is what I mean. This guy's he's a nutter. He's crazy.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. And again, the problem talking about developing guys in Golden State and Miami, there's always guys who develop guys. Like it really is down to the fact that if he's not going to play them and they don't know what minutes are. I mean, Omax right now, Omax is in some sort of weird limbo. I mean, we could have played him a lot more during these games. Like
he would be good by now.
Yeah, and the thing is, he in his last, I know it's the G League, I know it's different, but the last game he played, he hit 5 out of 6 threes. He hit 9 out of 10 from the field. He played amazing defense, and they won the game. Texas Lakers. I was like, why is he not? What has he got to do?
If we're stuck, this is my thing, bro. If we're stuck with kids, I hope we're. Yeah, I can hear you. But
Okay,
if
can I try to respond?
Hold on.
Yeah, go for it.
Let Micah go.
No, I was just gonna say, it's like, man, if we're stuck with the dude, you gotta take his kids, you gotta take his toys away. And it's crazy, like that's like the whole time I was thinking they was in the wrong for how they did what's his name, Harrison Barnes. But then you find out, oh man, they had to take Carlisle's toy away.
Mm-hmm. I do have one. I had a response to Ben real quick though. Ben, going off of what you said about Josh Green in the second year and all that.
King, hold up, Paul. King, before you finish that, I love you. You're dope. You're attacking the same point I was thinking. I love you. I just want to say I love you.
I love you too, brother. But hold on, Ben. You said the Josh Green thing with that. At what point do we hold Kid accountable then for stopping him after the second year? You feel what I'm saying? At what point do you say he hasn't became what you wanted him to be? Something's going on.
Well, he was doing every single thing on the court that you could possibly do, right? Apart from apart from being a high level volume shooter on offense. So the shots he would hit would be really efficient. And it kind of like Dante Exum, really, in a way, but without putting up 20 points, if that makes sense. Like he was doing Dante Exum type stuff, where he was being super efficient, but he's only shooting a few a game, and he was getting playing incredible defense. He was point of attack defender.
Okay,
but at this point, he's not. Like he's literally he's not a point of attack. I think he's playing. He kind of keeps up, and he's got that kind of. He's lost a bit of that spark, a bit of that energy. Although it seems like he's running around. It feels like he's running for the motions. Sorry, go on ahead.
Hey Ben. Let me ask you a question. If I told you Josh Green has improved number-wise every year since Rick Carlisle, would you say that's Rick Carlisle or would you say that's Jason Kidd?
He's had the
Josh Green.
He's gotten better every year.
He has gotten better, but has he gotten better enough?
Yes, literally his numbers has jumped every year.
Y'all read
but has he gotten okay, I got you, Larry. I hear you on that part, but we picked him over Desmond Bain. Remember that?
Yeah, okay.
And other players. So at what point is his numbers enough?
Forget him. Well, forget
but
Desmond Bain.
Because I was like, Desmond Bain is a better player.
This is who we
got.
got.
Josh Green this year is giving you 8.9 points. So basically 9 points, 3 rebounds, and 2.5 assists.
See, I wanted him putting up 15 points by now, and I wanted him doing it on 50% from the field, and I wanted him shooting at least 37% from free. That's why I wanted him.
But you know what bothers me the most? Sorry, guys. You know what bothers me the most about Josh Green is his defense has gone down, not better.
I don't.
That's the part I don't like. He used to play way more energy.
And everybody keeps saying I'm bullshit. Josh Green this year is passing up more open shots. Josh Green this year is passing up better looks. Because Kyrie's on the floor to give him the floor.
But that's not. But Larry, that's not true.
You can say it's not true, King.
You want me to tell you how it's not true? Last year, Josh Green attempted 2.8 threes, made 1.1 of them. This year, he attempted 3.5 of them, making 1.4. So he can't be giving up more shots.
I'm saying he's giving them up. That means he's getting better looks. Because I said because Kyrie, he's getting even better looks, and he's still attacking and driving.
I feel you. I'm not saying
So
he's
it is
not doing the
true.
same Josh Green stuff, but I'm just telling you can't say that he's passing up more shots. He's taking more shots.
No, I'm saying that
Read the article from
I
DB.
get okay, King. What you're saying is he's taking more of them, but I'm saying that hey, you're getting even more better looks to where you should just be releasing them. And instead of just releasing them, you rather try to drive and kick. I don't need you to drive and kick all the time, Josh Green. I love that you can dribble the ball. I love that you can attack the basket. But sometimes I need you to attack the basket.
So
I
at
need you to
what
be
point
that
is Jason
MPJ.
Kidd? It's kind of what Big J saying. At what point is Jason Kidd held accountable? Then, like, bro, I saw those games last year. I know people say get off the train and all that stuff. I saw when Josh was playing Point Josh, and they was running through him, and he was unstoppable, running to the paint and scoring and like hitting middies and shooting a three. And I'm like, yo, this is Josh Green. What the hell is going on? Like, I watched him play against Utah, against the Clippers, and all them last year, and Josh Green looked incredible. Why aren't we getting that Josh Green more? Why
Exactly.
I don't even see that Josh Green but like one time a year if I see him now.
Okay, and then no, King, and that's why I said, okay, let's say Josh Green at the end of the year was looking great. If I remember correctly, he wasn't he?
At the end of the year, he started looking trash again. Remember, he had a run right up into the trade deadline, and when Kyrie was there, when Luka came back, he was trash.
I thought his last two games, I could be wrong. I always like to preface things that I could be wrong because I don't remember year by year. I don't, especially not for like my players.
Larry,
I don't
I've got a
remember year by
question for
year.
you. Larry, I've got a question for you.
Okay.
So basically, what I want to know, because obviously, based on what you're saying, I think what you're saying is okay. He's improved every year, right? But what I would
Yes.
contest to that is that what is he actually doing that's significantly better than back in that season I was talking about when he was, uber efficient, playing amazing defense. His defense has gone downhill as far as I'm concerned, and it's evident in the play. And he may be playing. No, but just hold on. This first point, I'll let you go. But and based on and if he's playing more minutes, right, and he's having a bigger role on the team, but because of that, he maybe scoring a couple of extra points, but he's certainly not more effective. And so what I'm saying is he hasn't grown with the role that he's got, and he definitely, I don't think he's a better player than he was back then. I think if he has improved, it'll be very, very marginally. And to be honest, in a lot of ways, he's regressed. So what would you say in terms of how he's improved? I guess.
Let me answer that, Larry.
If you go from 2020 to 2021, because I'm one of the main people who say Josh Green should go on the bench. So I think Exum is a better player. Josh Green from 2020 to 2021 to Josh Green from 2021 to 2022. His improvement was his shot and his defense and his ability to pass. That was Josh Green's improvement.
Oh man, this is so bad, y'all.
Now his defense is what we're
Get in here for a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey,
But y'all know
gotta stop with the Josh Green stuff. This kid is playing small forward.
Like
he's not playing his natural position, which is a two guard. The guy is undersized playing a small forward, and y'all acting like he's not getting any better and his defense is getting worse.
Thank you, Rick.
Gotta keep it in perspective now. He shouldn't be playing where he's at.
Whose fault is that?
Because
you have Kyrie. No, you have Kyrie. You're not going to pause.
Yeah.
You have Kyrie. No, King. No. You have Kyrie and Luka. You're going to start them two.
Hey man,
Kyrie nor Luka.
Then maybe Josh Green should have been your guard off the bench, being your ball handler. Unless you decide the team, bro.
You have a better ball handler.
Look at the career.
You have a ball handler.
Like this guy's a passer. He's got 1.5 average, man. Come on.
No, okay. Real quick. I promise you, I'll give back. You're saying that Josh Green shouldn't be your small forward? Well, you feel like he shouldn't be your small forward, but you got to understand. If you're going to start Luka and Kyrie, you need small forward to guard the point of attack. That is Josh Green's best skill. No, not you, Richard. Richard, not you. Please, not you. I'm not saying you saying it. I promise. So your point of attack is Josh Green. Your small forward originally was Your power forward was really Grant Williams, who was not being able to do the skill that he could do.
Larry, let me just say this, and I actually
Okay, my bad. I was going to.
I will. I
You go
do
ahead.
concede one point about him being played out of position. Okay, I agree with that. Okay? And actually, that's a point I neglected to mention, and that is a very good point. The one thing I will say though to it is a lot of the part of the reason I'm talking about Josh Green's development. The reason I feel partly he's actually regressed is because a lot of the plays, quote unquote, he's being ran. And the things he's been told to do are actually counterintuitive to winning. So to give you a great example of this, there's an interview of Jason Kidd, and they ask him in like, you run a lot of plays. Obviously, you try to play plays for Luka and blah blah blah. What about anyone else on the team? He goes, actually, we run a great play for Josh. It's called the hammer. And you know what the hammer is? I'll let you all guess, but you basically run in. He runs into the paint, he jumps, and then he tries to pass the ball. Now, is that a good play? No, it's not. But it's stuff like that. And what does he do when he runs to the basket now? Rather than trying to go up and dunk it, which we all know he can do very well, rather than trying to get a layup or do something, which he actually does really well in transition when he's allowed to do it, he runs into the paint, he tries to jump, and he tries to pass the ball. And I've probably seen that play end up in a turnover more times than it's actually ended up in something good happening, right? But that's what those are literally the plays he's been told to run, and he can't develop it because he probably thinks that's a good play. Because Jason Kidd's like, yeah, that's a great play. Play that. He's telling him to do it.
Ben, let me respond. Ben, I get what you're saying. That quote is from the first year. Hey, Josh Green, you're the best passer we have left on this team. Please run in the paint and try to find an open person. Yes, that's what you're going to tell him to do.
Dwight.
You can't use last year's quotes for a different team than is this year. I did get everybody want to get mad, but hey, Josh Green, if you can look at that, you have a better team and you have an open shot, take the open shot. That is intelligent. That is basketball IQ. He has to have the basketball IQ to be like, oh, I'm open now. Let me shoot.
To Ben's point about calling.
When do we look at the players like, when are you going to develop? When are you going to use the intelligence that you have?
Go ahead, pass, bro.
Yeah, to Ben's point about choosing.
Because I understand everybody will blame this kid, but at certain point, you have to look at the
Pasquale
play.
is low. Hold on, Larry. Pasquale was talking.
Sorry.
He like low,
My
so you probably can't hear him.
To Ben's point about it always comes back to Kidd not calling the right plays for these players.
I can't hear the background music. I really can't hear.
Turn down your volume then on the side. Turn the stream down.
Is there a way to do it? Okay, I see how to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Go on, Pasquale.
Yeah, sorry. To Ben's point about this always comes back to Kidd and calling the right plays for his players and developing them. You had Kyrie when I saw him. Luka and Kyrie today weren't running the screens together again to open up Kyrie, and you saw Luka pass Kyrie, and Kyrie just ran ISO the whole time, and it always comes back to Kidd not calling the right plays, putting their players in the right position. They should be running screens for Kyrie. He works so well off of them, way better than Tim. Anybody
So here's my question.
No. That's please, because somehow I always have to come get kid defender when I say the players are not doing this.
Well, hell, I never heard
You have a player that is in his Kyrie at least has to be the fifth year, right? Who's getting the second most screens on the team? You have a player in his fifth year who you could argue is probably the second best player on the team with the first best player. And you don't understand how to run a pick and roll with Luka. You don't understand, hey, let me pick and roll. Because Mavericks don't call plays. You can look at it on the offensive side. They don't really call plays like that. They let Luka and Kyrie run the offense. So,
Larry,
your two best players.
That's part of the problem, Larry.
But your two best players are two of the smartest players in the league. I shouldn't have to call offensive players for two of the best.
Okay.
Like, even the Phoenix. Or even Golden State.
You know,
the Lakers. Like the best offensive players, you look at, they don't call off. The coaches on the offensive side calling plays.
But they have systems they run.
What has gotten better offensively since Jason Kidd has been? What has been different and what's been better?
Nothing.
Since Jason Kidd took over, right?
This is your first year with Kyrie. Your first full year with Kyrie. It's finally started with Kyrie.
And what looks different?
Kyrie and Luka pick and roll.
Got you. So that they don't use all the time. They barely use.
Right.
So I'm
They
saying
use in
nothing
the
looks
fourth quarter.
different. We're actually worse on offense than we were when we were with Rick Carlisle. We were like, damn, they're always a top 5 offense. You feel me? Like that was automatic.
It's
Now
still top 5 offense.
no, we not. We lower than that now.
Oh, this year? I would say last year was top 5.
And now we just about at the same defensively as we were back then.
And I understand what
And he's
y'all
meant to be a
saying.
defensive coach, right?
I asked you the question. I asked you. You can say that a million times, but literally, you just finally got 2 pieces that can actually play defense. What the fuck was you supposed to do last year?
I mean, but it ain't looking good now, though. We just left Philly put 120 on us. But let me read this quote real quick.
120? Fuck,
let me read this
we're
quote.
arguing about 100. Okay.
Yeah, I'm arguing about 120 to a team that's missing their superstar player. Yes, I am.
The league average is 120. So they scored the average.
Okay, I got you. Okay. Grant SF. I'm happy because the media is starting to question Jason Kidd.
That was a good article.
Finally, they're doing it.
You read it?
Jason Kidd said on Working Through Struggles, my job is to put the guys in that can help us win and who are playing. But you never turn your back on someone if they're struggling. Timmy's struggling. We know that. We have to continue to put him in positions to be successful. What type of freaking comment was that?
That tells you all you need to know. Right
So
there.
he's telling us the same stuff we said. Put in guys that can help you. You should do that. But I'm not going to because I'm not going to turn my back on Timmy.
It's a contradiction in terms.
It does not make sense.
That tells you everything you need to
Everybody,
know.
before they jump on, read the quote again, please.
You said read the quote again? Okay, I'm reading the quote again.
Yeah.
Jason Kidd on Working Through Struggles. This is his quote, quote unquote. My job is to put the guys in that can help us win and who are playing. But you never turn your back on someone if they're struggling. Timmy's struggling. We know that. We have to continue to put him in a position to be successful.
That's some weak-minded stuff, man.
He just said we need to put players in that can play and help us win.
And what's
But then said the guy that's not helping us win, we have to continue to find a way to get him involved. That's the part when we say about the contradictions from like last year. Not using that guy's name again. But like Rashawn Holmes, the guys like Stafford, all these guys.
Laissez-faire attitude.
And this is my response.
In the NBA.
Thank you, Pastor. Go ahead, Larry.
This is my response. I'm not saying. I understand what y'all saying. I'm not saying y'all wrong. And I feel like I have to become the Jason Kidd defender when sometimes I don't even want to. Sometimes I literally want to come in and be like, yo, Jason Kidd coached a bad game. This is why it's a bad game. This is the horrible place to y'all. But then it's like I have to defend because not you, King. And I'm not saying everybody else. I'm saying there's times when people, not all the time. No. I'm saying there's times when it's like, no, I'm being fair. Because like even right now, I think we just agreed. Yo, this game is not on Timmy. People want to blame Timmy, but this game is not.
Two things are right. I feel like Larry, two things are right at the same time. I'm agreeing with you, but I'm also agreeing with Div and him at the same time. Because yes, he played THJ 15 minutes a day, which is fine. If THJ was struggling, and THJ should not have been playing that many minutes already to be struggling. That was the whole situation, I think.
Can I get that? But my problem is, King, when people go to that point and try to Timmy should be playing that many minutes. The problem is with Jaden Hardy, and I could be wrong. Jaden Hardy's like 6'2" at best.
He's taller than Kyrie.
He's 6'4".
He's about 6'4". Yeah, so he's 1 inch. He's 1 inch shorter than Tim Hardaway. We're not going to act like Tim Hardaway plays like he's 6'5".
No, he doesn't.
No, I'm not saying. But Tim Hardaway don't play the point. You're not going to put.
And that's what I'm saying. You can put Jaden Hardy. He's only 1 inch shorter. So this is the thing, Larry.
On who?
It doesn't matter. Okay. Tim Hardaway may be listed as 6'5". This is the point I'm trying to say to you. Let's get this out to mind. He may be listed as 6'5". He's like 5'2". That's Tim Hardaway Jr. He's like a 5'2" player. He plays like he's 5'2". if Jaden Hardy
I've,
plays
I've,
like he's
I've got
6'4", I'm sorry, Rich. I'm talking about the NBA. It would probably be hard for you there too. But in the if Jaden Hardy is 6'4" and you playing a 6'4" player at the 2 position, he's going to do more than the 5'2" guy can do. That's all we saying. THJ does not play like he's 6'5". He don't play like he's 6'4".
And I would be willing to bet that Hardy's not 6'3" anymore. Because when I saw him play in New Orleans, him and Josh Green, actually Hardy was a little taller than Josh Green.
Hardy
That's
is
when I
not
come
6'3".
back and apologize for how that I had been saying Josh Green was taller than that. That's when I come back and apologize for all that. Hardy's, I ain't saying
No,
he's big, but
Josh is 6'4", bro.
Yeah, they say Josh is
Hardy's not 6'3".
And they say they saying Hardy is not going to be listed, Larry. That's not what they're saying. They saying he's at a growth spurt, just like his size. He's bigger in the
No,
shoulders.
I dig that, but I'm saying the people saying Hardy's 6'3". Hardy's never been 6'3". That's what I'm saying.
So you saying he's bigger or smaller?
He's bigger or smaller, yeah.
Yes, he's taller. Like Hardy's taller than 6'3".
Okay, so for tonight,
I think people think I'm trying to disagree all the time, and I'm not.
hey King, you made a comment earlier. Sorry, I was just waiting for everybody to finish, but you made a comment earlier about you didn't think Kidd cost the game here. If Spoelstra was coaching us, would we lose this game?
No, because Div. That's what I'm saying. I 2 things are right. I'm only saying I'm not blaming Kidd for this game because this is the way I guess with Kidd's lineup he's playing. I blame Kidd in general because of the way we're thinking. You feel me? Like the way he has to play. So I understand what he's saying. It was a bunch of turnovers and it was an ugly game, but we could have put ourselves in a better position to win doing different things if our philosophy was different. I agree both ways.
That's on the coach.
Yes, I'm agreeing. It is. I just get fired already, Div. Yes.
Yep. The other thing I want to mention too is this, right? To me, I don't understand how someone can think that winning doesn't trump somebody's confidence and me trying to bring him up and not turning my back on him. This is a league where you know what it tells me? It tells me exactly what frickin' Spencer was saying. That comment is exactly what Spencer Dinwiddie was talking about, is it not?
Amen.
you ain't wrong.
So what does that tell me? You guys aren't about winning. You're about let's pat each other on the back. Like this is BS, man.
I told y'all.
You got the best player in the NBA
Spencer,
wasting his years because we want to make Tim Hardaway Jr. feel good about himself.
Spencer
Get
Dinwiddie,
the hell out of here.
Spencer Dinwiddie was on. I think it was Paul George's podcast. I told folks this. I think it was Paul George's podcast. I think it was. And they asked him about the players, and he said a bunch of other teams wouldn't want the players that we have on our team, but they're my guys and all, and they're going to ride for us, and they make it work. He was literally, I said even then, he was literally telling you that the people on the Mavs are trash, that they love trash guys, and they'll keep them there because of their hard work and how they feel they kind of company guys they are.
Brutal, man.
Spencer was literally telling you there, saying no other team would want our guys. If the damn player on the team is telling you that nobody else will want the players, what does that mean?
Trap.
Trash.
Trash can juice. Trash can juice.
Okay.
But then, okay, hold on. Because now y'all attacking Nico, and I'm disrespecting Nico too.
No, I'm not attacking Nico. It's a certain. We're not attacking Nico. No. There are certain guys that have been through this whole regime on this team that have been put in situations to start even at the beginning of this year now, last year playing, all kind of stuff that stay on this team for reasons because they're good company guys. No, Nico has been working around those edges as far as the other guys, but there are certain guys, and Spencer Dinwiddie has called them out and said that it was those guys on this team.
Maxey, Super Dwight.
Tim Hardaway Jr.
Yeah, it ain't like we don't all know y'all.
And Nico is best to get those trash can players out. Reggie Bullock was one of them.
We gave Boban a tribute video.
Yes.
That's embarrassing.
That
I
is-
don't care what nobody says.
That
That's
is-
embarrassing. And everybody, oh my God, this is incredible. That's
They
embarrassing.
want him to be our starting center right
Before say
now.
that, before King get out the argument, did Boban get a tribute video anywhere else?
I don't think so.
Yes, he did.
Okay, well then, guess what,
You
bro?
just lost to that
Guess
team.
what, bro? Guess what? I didn't lose my case because Boban played more when he played with Philadelphia and all that. Boban didn't do. Sorry, he played one game for us in the playoffs and helped us win. He did do that. Boban don't deserve no tribute from us. What did he do?
They want him to be our starting center now,
What did
not back
Boban do to
then.
deserve a tribute
Boban played
video?
more than. I'm not saying one. What
Boban was a
did.
regular DNP. How the hell does he get a tribute video?
What?
Man, that's stupid stuff.
He was a regular DNP.
Why is the Cuban still out on the court representing the Dallas Mavericks? That was my biggest takeaway from the game.
We're a joke franchise. That's what it is. You're making us look like a joke doing that. He thinks that's going to bring players in.
Did they give Spencer Dinwiddie a video?
No, Spence told the truth.
Did they give Reggie Bullock a video?
Hey, no, you know what he did with Spencer Dinwiddie? You know what he did? He posted a picture and replied to his comments about, how we're like the mom, right? Cuban replied to him and had a picture of a guy with
Gafford.
I wish someone would reply to that and say, yeah, 5 minutes a game for a first round pick. Congratulations, dummy.
Did Reggie Bullock get a tribute video? I just want to know. Did he?
I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it.
Did Reggie get it? Nobody? Reggie didn't get one, right?
And tell him why I do it.
I don't know what that background is. But did Reggie get one?
Reggie did not.
He did not. Did Reggie Bullock do more for the Mavericks?
Hell yes.
Hold
Hell
on,
yes.
King.
Okay.
Now they knocked out 3 of their tribute videos in one night, and I don't remember who all it was. Remember what I'm talking about?
That Boban video, they put. I don't know. They gave respect to Reggie like that on there. Yeah. It should have been the Reggie video featuring Boban.
I think Reggie might have been one of them, honestly.
Okay, that's what I was at. Did they give Reggie a tribute?
I really think they might have.
I don't understand why Boban gets a tribute. That's like give what's that guy named to play for us? That the rookie dude that was playing last year, Moses Brown. Did he get a tribute video? That's foolish, man. That's stupid.
The one that I keep falling back on that I can't get people to realize, all these players that people want, the minute they get traded and their contract allows it, they get cut instantly. But yet fans here are still begging for them to get back. I want to win. I don't want Boban back.
Right.
I love the guy. I'd love to hang out, drink a beer, eat some pizza, make a commercial with him. He seems like a hilarious, fun guy.
Yes, sir.
That don't mean I want him as my center.
If this was the 90s, Boban all day. Let's go. This ain't the 90s no more. I don't need Boban. We should have been traded Boban. We kept him here because he was Luka's friend.
Yeah, that's just stupid shit, man. Like, this is stupid.
Oh, but wait a minute. What Luka wanted a center, and we've kept Dwight. And what about Doe? I mean,
Dwight and Boban and all that.
Everyone, look what Nick asked kid.
Hold on, I'm gonna ask that, but something don't make sense though. Then, so how the hell has Luka been asking for a center for 3 years? But then everybody tells me that they keep the centers that we had here because they Luka's friends.
Yeah, that's my point.
Yeah, I'll tell you. Hey, you know what it tells me? Cuban doesn't give a shit what Luka thinks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, Div. There you go. Nick Angstead says, me, Luka and Kyrie both had good stat lines, a lot of turnovers. Do you feel like you're running out of options to turn to get that offense going when they have it, but no one else does? Kid said, it's just understanding. I can't even see the rest. Hold on. He said it's just understanding that those two are. We did have a lot of turnovers. When we are 1-to-1 assist turnovers, that's not going to be a recipe for success. We have to be better. We're a team that doesn't turn the ball over. If you're not getting shots, that's going to put a lot of pressure on your defense. We have to be better with the ball, and we'll be better on Tuesday. That's his statement.
Yeah, and I just want to
And
say,
when we collapse, it's gonna be flat fault, right? Y'all know that, right?
Oh, we already know that. But go ahead. Is that Pasquale?
Yeah. I just wanted to go on Div's statement about a joke franchise. This is I don't know how many of y'all live in Metroplex, but it's a culture of joke franchises out here right now, and it's the pain is real. Like seeing this from the Mavs to the Cowboys and just all across these teams. I mean, just at this point, yeah, it is a joke franchise. We see it, and it hurts the people out here, man. Like, you look at the culture at the games, man. They should be booing more. We're playing games like this, and they're not. They're not holding them accountable.
It's like
And we just
the
keep
thing
going
did.
on with the joke.
Hey, you remember
We're
what
part of the
the
joke. We're
the
part
guys
of the
shooting
joke.
free throws? The guys shooting free throws, and they're all sitting on their ass, like it's literally not making any noise. That was
They're
funny.
playing
Mention
laser
that
tag when you
they
should be
needed him to miss 2
practicing your
shots,
shot.
and they literally
Rich,
didn't make any
you talking
noise.
about at the end of the game when it was I think it was a 3-point game, and Kelly Oubre was at the free throw line shooting free throws. Nobody at the AAC was standing up.
Oh yeah.
And it was like, bro, this is the game right here. You need him to miss these free throws. You need a distraction. They were just sitting
Dude, they
down
won't
enjoying their
even.
popcorn.
They won't boo a player there. King. I've never been all the way over there to a home game. I hadn't, but that's one of the things that I noticed years ago, and that didn't just start happening. I mean, they don't boo their players there.
So
Good, good.
I got half season tickets to the Mavs. I'll tell you, we have it's hard to get people to start yelling MVP for Luka. I mean, it's
Right?
like we try to get a group of people to yell. People will not yell. It's crazy as hell. I don't understand. It's like you said. It's like people won't boo. They don't want to cheer on the main players. I don't get it. I
Ralph
honestly
says
do
that.
not
And
get
the
it.
ticket
Ralph says it all
prices
the
keep
time.
going up and up. The
Oh,
ticket
they just raised our prices big time. They just
Yeah,
raised our
and
prices
they're
big time.
icing out all the people that want to come see these games and cheer
Yeah.
on their players, and it's like, it's embarrassing. I can't afford. Every time I try to get tickets, it's up the next day. It's crazy.
Well, they're trying hard to get that sympathy MVP vote for Tatum. Watching this, that's hilarious.
It's wild because the teams that y'all don't
54
care the most
points.
about are the teams that are successful now in Dallas. Y'all main teams are ran like jokes right now.
Absolutely, the pain is real with all the real hoopers and real ballers and all that. They know
The
it.
ownership.
It's just
Oh.
it's just such a market, like a racket. Really, it's crazy.
I just don't know
At least
why
you got hockey and baseball.
did, man. Let's just fire him. Let's do something so we become relevant, like a team that's going to say, you know what, you're not performing. Look at freaking Giannis's team, man. They literally fired a guy that had them in second place because they felt this shit ain't working.
It sucks to have a guy.
And we're sitting here watching this shit show.
It sucks to have a guy that may possibly be the best player in the league, and then he may want to leave or underachieves because of the organization and all of that. That's trash.
Somebody's gonna have to explain to me. I'm sorry, y'all. If I pay $4.5 billion or $3.5 billion for something, nobody's representing that something up but me. Ain't nobody speaking for it.
Oh
And
yeah.
the first time I see somebody acting like they speaking for me, I'm making sure that don't happen ever again.
That's if you care about it. If you have 50 billion, you don't care about it.
That's because I've seen Cuban out there acting like he's, I ain't okay with that, y'all. I'm sorry. You sold the
You
team.
get
You
50
need to
billion
be.
because
Nah, I don't hold up.
Trust me, they care about it.
Larry, you about to
Real
start a whole
people
nother
will never-
conversation. You said a guy just spent $5 billion on something, he don't care about it. I don't give a hell how much you spent. Steve Ballmer worth more than that and spent money on the Clippers. He care about that organization. He spent billions on it.
But Steve Ballmer's 100% owner.
And they spent billions on something they're not 100% owner of.
Yes, but that's what I'm saying. If they cared fully about that team, they would have bought Mark Cuban out.
I don't think Mark Cuban wanted to give up all of it. He's only like 20-some% owner now.
Yes, I think he's 27.
All right, they're going to eventually buy his ass out. That's not a lot at all.
The difference is both parties saw the potential in gambling.
Got you. So you don't think Luke
Mark Cuban and the other party said, I don't think the other party cares.
Wow.
I don't
Mark
think
Cuban wants more say in the coaching staff and the players on his team. I mean, he needs to hire professionals that know the game better than he does to make these.
If you want to go,
like
if you want to go after Mark Cuban, go after.
Let the next coach hire his coaches instead of favoritism from Cuban or whoever.
Dude, who's
If
this?
you want to go out to Cuban, then go out to
Playing
Cuban.
lights
But my
out.
statement is very simple for the next owner, for the owners right now. If they care, real care, they would have bought Mark Cuban out. But what they really care about is that the fact that you can get a Dallas team, a team that's sports heavy, and be able to put a casino and a resort there before Jerry Jones. Oh, that's crazy money.
No, see, the only thing is, that's what they didn't just drop that like this. You don't. Okay, Luka Doncic is economy good, like changing your economy, tourism, all that. He's a special player.
I agree.
So you can't let this fail. You know how that's a loss. Like that's what I'm saying. Like that's a fail. This can be something major for you as far as the new owner, no matter what. Like, and you're going to let it fall.
Still makes money.
Yeah, it'll still make money, but there's a difference. Like you just said, they care about money. So if I got a chance to make tens or hundreds of billions and make $1 billion, which one do I want to make?
Okay, I get where we're disagreeing, and hear me out what I explained. You're saying that Luka can make you more money. I agree.
And Kyrie.
Luka and Kyrie can make you a basketball money. But you know what can make you even more than Luka and Kyrie? If you can be the first place in Dallas, Texas, down near the middle of Texas. I live in Texas. I'm in Fort Worth right now. I'm sitting on my porch. And put a resort, casino there. That $5 million you just paid just equals $50 million.
I hear you on
more
that.
than Luka and Kyrie.
I hear what you're saying, but
because I know people. Hold on, let me finish real quick. I know people. My mother before she passed, my wife's grandmother. They go to what is that? Windstar Casino that you see all the time for the Mavs. They go up there all the time. That is what you do. You go up to Oklahoma or you go to Louisiana. But if you don't have to do that no more, if you can put the thumb on Texas the way you need to, and build the first casino in Dallas, Texas, in the middle. Oh no, the money is more than Luka and Kyrie.
Yeah,
I
don't think that I don't think nobody's disagreeing with you on that. I think the question is, if you could have either, like, if you could have a casino in your hand, right, without Luka and Kyrie, or have a casino in your hand with Luka and Kyrie, which one makes more money?
That I actually.
And what happens if
Hold
all
on,
the
hold on, no, let me be fair
fanatics-
to King. I gotta ask a question on top of this question. I promise I'll ask. Is the Dallas Cowboys ass?
Is the Dallas Cowboys what?
Will the Dallas Cowboys become a trash team?
It don't matter. Why does it matter?
It does.
Bro, it doesn't matter. You're thinking about just Dallas. You're thinking about just Dallas. What I'm saying to you is that Luka is bigger than Dallas. So what I'm saying to you saying about the Dallas part, not just Dallas isn't just when you're a basketball player, you're more recognized from face, i.e. like a LeBron and all. That's why LeBron is the biggest athlete in the world. United States. I apologize, guys. In our nation, basically what we know. Because he's LeBron, he's a face. If Luka's that guy, even if Dallas doesn't represent him at all, you'll have fans from all over saying, "Hey, look, Luka, all that stuff." So it doesn't matter if the Cowboys are good or bad.
You know what's bigger? No, Keith, you know what's bigger? It's the reason why I asked the question. If you look at what's bigger worldwide, it's the Dallas Cowboys. If you're in the first place,
bro, no, it's not. Worldwide, the Dallas Cowboys aren't bigger than. No, they
aren't.
The
Cowboys make more money than any team.
Bro, I got you, but football is not even huge overseas. What do you mean? Football is like one of the bottom of sports as far as American football.
Are you talking
about money? No,
bro.
You want to say that? Jerry Jones will get his $9 billion off the Cowboys because that's the USA.
I'm not saying he does, but what I'm telling you, he ain't making that. He ain't making $4 billion, or all that much money from overseas.
I just want to say,
yes,
Larry,
because the Dallas Cowboys players
we gotta agree to disagree.
Wait. I just want to say something, Larry, and it's not just, but based on King's point about turning Dallas into like kind of like a tourist destination, or at least I think that's what he's saying. Ultimately, when people from overseas want to go like to the US to gamble somewhere, they go to Vegas, right? Now, if you like Luka Doncic is obviously massive in Europe, like he's huge, right? And actually in Latin America, loads of bloody places, they love him, right? When he went to Mexico, like they all turned up for him. So what I'm saying is this: if you created a situation where you turned Dallas, Texas into almost like a Vegas type place, but it wasn't in the middle of the bloody desert, right? And you also had something like a Luka Doncic. I mean, that's the reason people turn up. No one cares about the Dallas Cowboys overseas. No one cares about American football. No one watches it. People watch basketball, and so international sports are things like people watch things like rugby. They watch football. They watch cricket. They watch basketball.
Yep,
But they don't. No one watches American football. The only people that care about I'm telling you, the only people that care about American football is people in America.
Hey, Ben, I'm not disagreeing with you. I've traveled. I've been in your country. I promise you. I will send you the pictures. I'll send you my military passport. I've been in your country. I guarantee you. The Cowboys still make $3 billion overseas. No matter how you want to cut it, the Cowboys are that.
So do you think the Cowboys, do you think Luka Doncic can just make $3 billion overseas?
No, that's not Luka yet. Key point is yet.
Exactly, and that's the point I'm making. So if you let it fail, then you lose that yet.
No, because even if Luka, let's say Luka never becomes MVP, let me
put Luka in Lakers.
I got a question for y'all while Larry's thinking about that for a minute.
Hold on, let me finish my statement. And I promise, even if we disagree, you'll understand where I'm coming from. Even if Luka's never win the MVP, even if Luka only makes, because a good example of this is not overseas, but in the U.S., is Carmelo Anthony. If Luka is seen as a great player overseas, the amount of money he will make will always be more. I understand the amount of money Luka can bring in, but the thing that people are missing is one, the third highest population in the United States is Texas. I think it's more than the third highest country.
Bro, okay, I got you. Listen to me, and let me show you. I got you in how big Dallas is, because Dallas is big. I got you, but let me make Dallas look smaller now. Guys like James Harden now run China. That's a whole damn country, bro. Of a bunch of people.
Dude,
of a bunch of people.
I understand what you're saying, but the problem is when you say James Harden runs China, Chinese people, California has casinos. I'm trusting.
What does that got to do with what I'm saying as far as them guys love him and it's buying his
let me put
people aren't coming from. Hold up, Ben. Let me respond to him because he just said James Harden. People in China love James Harden. People in China is not flying over to America to watch James Harden play.
Yes, they were, but they were.
Okay, let me. I promise you,
they were in Houston. That's the Houston relationship with them. Yes, it is.
Right? If you look at, no, they weren't. Like,
oh my God. They do a whole Chinese jersey and all they were doing.
That's why Maury got fined was for them talking about him.
Because even because they had Tracy McGrady and Yao Ming before that who got love from China.
Yeah.
Okay, explain to me this. Hold on, explain to me this.
Ben, I'm sorry. I don't mean to cut you off. I really don't. I promise you I don't. Because Brooklyn never got the money from China. Fucking Philly never got the money from China. And fucking goddamn James Harden was there for 2 years. No. People aren't flying from China to watch James play. Ben, there you go.
Okay. So let me just say this. This is the difference in sort of, basketball in terms of the popularity overseas, right? And and this is obviously another reason why people do travel actually to see it and all the rest of it. Do you know that? And this is just one thing, but it's a great example. I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong, but actually American football gets better television ratings in the US than NBA on the whole, right? However, if you look at, say, something like, as just a random example, it's just one of the examples of this. For something that gets better ratings, okay, in the US, how come? Say, for example, on the Instagram of the NFL, right? They've got about something like 28 million people following them, right? The NBA has like 96. It's one of the biggest accounts on the platform. And a lot of that is just overseas people. In fact, I would say like a lot. I'd say probably a good chunk, maybe half of that is overseas people. So the idea that people love NBA and they love basketball overseas, man, it's a world sport. It's one of the few ones. They want to bring it as an Olympic sport. They can't bring an American football as an Olympic sport because no one else plays it.
Worldwide, football is one of the least popular sports.
Ben, this is my argument to you. Who gets better? Not ratings. But who gets more people to sit in seats during the game?
Because they're in a stadium.
It's a bigger stadium.
They're
Yeah.
in a stadium in America.
And they're playing 17 games
not in
a
America.
year.
My
17
question is
games.
very specific. Okay, I didn't make it specific. No, I didn't make it specific. You can go look at the Jacksonville Jaguars versus Dallas Cowboys. I think 3 years ago, they sold out. What is that? Mansfield, is it like United or something like that?
Who plays there when they're not playing there?
What do you mean? Hold up.
Who plays at that stadium when the Cowboys and all or the Jaguars didn't play there?
Who didn't play there? Oh, the soccer team.
Okay, and they sell out that stadium.
Yes, not basketball team.
Bro, no, basketball not played
They
in stadiums.
sell it out and favorite soccer team.
Basketball's not played in stadiums. What?
Yeah, it's
Even
not
if you want to
playing
say that argument, if football wasn't that special, if football was non-existent over there, they wouldn't sell it out.
Yes, they would because it's a once in a lifetime thing, Larry.
Yeah.
The NFL's over there every year.
So hold on, Larry. I know what you're talking. So when they come to London, right, and they'll have like a couple of NFL teams playing, right? They'll come to Wembley Stadium, right, and it will be like literally like a once a year thing where they'll play an exhibition game, and a bunch of people will turn up, especially for that event, because that's probably those 90,000 people that turn up for that event or whatever. Will be pretty much the 90,000 people who are either expat Americans, or there'll be people who, for example, are into it. But it's not a big amount of people. You got to consider that we're a country of like 70, 80 million people. Okay, they sell out the stadium for a one-time exhibition game, but if they were playing every week, mate, people wouldn't be turning up like that.
Larry, a lot of people. Hold on, Larry. One more statement. Hold on, no, it's not. It's a regular season game. Hold on, let me finish. It's a regular season game. You're right. But let me finish my point. A lot of Americans go over there as a trip as well to go to those damn games. That's tourism for Europe to get people. I got you for that game rate. I understand. All I'm saying to you is that if we're talking about, it's like worldwide sales compared to U.S. sales on CDs or something like that. If I'm talking about a worldwide like piece of the pie, football is towards the smaller part, bro. It's seen as something huge over here, but it's not huge worldwide.
Larry's not taking into account how big soccer is worldwide.
No,
Soccer has guys making $100 million a year. Soccer has guys making 100. There you go, $1 billion. I'm sorry, $1 billion. You're right now.
Wait, who's making $1 billion?
It's not $1 billion a year. I think it was $1 billion contract. It's $1 billion a year. I thought, but either way, it's a stupid contract. Either way, basketball players have guys now making $70 million a year. Football still trying to fight to get there with 16 games.
Yep.
NFL's been past 30. I don't know what you're looking at.
NFL is fighting to be there. That's what I'm saying. And they are, like you said, the biggest team in America, the biggest franchise.
Hey, King, can I just say something? I've been listening here. I just want to say something. I'm curious even if Larry is right, let's say about, the numbers and all that, what that shows is a history of winning will draw a crowd all over the world, right? So why do we have Jason Kidd coaching this team? We're not going to get no history of winning.
Okay,
and hold on, let me finish. Let me finish. And we've been talking forever, man. Let me finish for a second here.
I haven't been talking. I just got back home. I left.
And what I'm saying is that what you're proving is that what King was saying. You have a guy in Luka Doncic who could be generational, right? And you could actually build a team around him, and you're about to lose him, where you might become that team that wins 4 or 5 like Golden State, and you might end up being the one talked about all over the world. Okay, and what the hell are we doing? That was his whole argument the whole time.
We're listening to a guy, y'all, that thinks that getting one win with Dirk Nowitzki was a successful career. Keep that in perspective, y'all.
Dirk had a successful career before this. Clay still respected him before he won that ring. We didn't respect him.
Listen,
didn't respect Dirk. That's the difference.
And that's what hold up, and Larry, that kind of proves your point. That's what winning does.
Yeah.
That's kind of proving the point of what they're saying. That's what winning does. If Dirk would have had 2 or 3, there'd be nobody that can say anything. You shut up then. You prove him wrong with rings. Ain't that what happened? James Harden had a successful career. He has a successful career so far.
Look at the Joker. Look at the Joker. Perfect example. People weren't believing in him.
Russell
and then
Westbrook
he
has
wins.
had a successful
he wins,
career.
And then all of a sudden, wow.
He ain't win a ring.
Never won a ring. You're proving my argument by saying it's successful career. Never won a ring.
Yes, it is successful. I don't want to say it's not successful, but I'm just saying that's not a success for Mark Cuban. I think that's what Richard's saying. It's not about Dirk having a successful career. Mark Cuban didn't have a success with Dirk to just get one.
Right.
Dirk consideration of being a successful career, not by players.
That's what
my fans.
That's what we saying.
I understand what you're saying. You're saying
we're not talking about Dirk. That's what I'm saying. No, because you switching.
No, Jim said Dirk.
No, that's what I'm saying. We're talking about Richard. Don't even worry about Dirk. We're talking about Richard.
Richard. My bad.
But he did say Dirk, but that's not. I'm telling you, I know what he means. He just said it. He just said yes. That's what I mean. He's not saying that Dirk didn't have a successful career. He's saying that Mark Cuban didn't have a success with the talent of Dirk.
Dirk should have.
If Luka can have a successful career,
Luka's already had a successful career.
I know.
Luka, hey guys, just so you guys know about Luka, before he came to Cuban, this guy was a champion. Do you understand this? This kid was beating men and getting MVPs and championships in basketball. And then guess what? Even Wemby didn't do that shit. Okay, so give me a break, man.
Luka will have a successful career. He's already basically a first ballot Hall of Famer, right? We got that. I already know that. If Dallas Mavericks do not win a championship, though, is it a success or a failure?
Overseas, Luka will be considered success.
Mark Cuban, it'll be a failure. It'll be a failure. That's what Richard said.
Cuban, it'll be a failure.
What he did with Dirk was a failure, is what he's saying. Mark Cuban.
But nobody overseas feels that way. That's the problem.
And let's be real. Let me take you one step further. Is Charles Barkley not considered a failure? He's got records. He was a great ball player.
Y'all moving from America to overseas. Pick one place.
Is Mark Cuban considered a success overseas? As far as basketball,
damn sure not hated overseas.
I ain't say he hated, but like he's an
American
guy, And most places,
I don't think they think about
most places that think about basketball got
they
fans
don't really
like
think
Ben.
about it.
Got fans like Ben. Got fans like Dave.
They don't think about the owners. They don't think about them.
So they're not a success. The point that we're talking about, the success over here for the owner of the team.
But it didn't change when Dirk won a ring. That's my point.
I don't know most of the owners of football teams, overseas soccer teams. I don't know most of the owners. I don't know.
Yeah,
so
the managers are the only person who know.
I can say, oh, I don't know. So I got that. But what we're asking is Mark Cuban in his time with Dirk Nowitzki, was it a success that he only got one championship?
Is it in the U.S. or is it overseas?
How does it matter?
Because this argument started out.
I'm asking you, Larry. It doesn't matter.
King, that's why. Let me finish. Please, let me laugh.
Go ahead.
Let me laugh. When we were originally talking about this conversation, it was because overseas, the money that you can make. So if you're talking about overseas,
the money you can make is so now you're talking about Luka and all that overseas, the money you can make. So you think Luka? Okay, never mind, man. I'm lost.
They don't care.
He's just moving the goalposts. He's moving the goalposts.
You don't think James Harden would have even more fans if he had won Houston a championship?
Hell yeah, especially if he beat Golden State.
Do you think he'd have even more fans? That's what I got for you, Larry.
Bing, you're the only person overseas. The only other person that's been overseas besides me. Please help me out. They only care about the players.
Yes, I got you. What I'm saying is, Dirk could have been seen as by far like the greatest international. If he won championships overseas, they would look at him that way. They look at him as a successful overseas, yes, but Dirk could have been a face or something like that. You feel what I'm saying? Like, that's because he's already European. Like, we understand that. He's breaking the mold. So one is a success for him. He's the first one to do it. It's okay. What I'm saying is Mark Cuban, though. Mark Cuban, on the other hand, should have not just gotten one. Tony Kukoc is a success, but he's a role player, bro. He was a role player. Dirk was a star. A superstar. Mark only got one. Hold on. Now Luka shouldn't just be getting one, tell you the truth. And if he gets none, it's going to be a fact. Dude, I go back to all this stuff I say all the time. Michael Jordan was an American guy, right? Played for a team that wasn't a big market team. Am I false in anything I said so far?
Nope.
No, right? Michael Jordan did play for a team that was a small market basketball team at that time, and he was an American player, correct? Am I not right? Okay.
Yeah.
When Michael Jordan went on a run of winning his championships because he was a generational player, what did Michael Jordan become or what? Was he just America or was he a global icon?
Global.
Yeah, I want to be like Mike.
Mike
I
was the
could be
global
like
icon
Mike.
before he started
The
winning.
same way when LeBron James plays for Cleveland, Miami, Cleveland, and then LA again, he has fans that follow him no matter where he goes because he's LeBron James. He's global, right?
Yep. No, not for Mike. Your argument works for LeBron, not for Mike.
Not for Mike. What would I say wrong about Mike?
What?
Mike wasn't a global icon. Is that what you had to say?
Mike became a global icon before he won it. That's
No.
my statement. Very simple. You can say no.
Wait, what did you say? Say that again.
Even if you want to say that I believe like I want to be like Mike commercials and all that shit, came before he won a ring.
Bro, no, bro.
Wait.
You can say no, but
Mike was amazing before he won a ring.
Yeah,
Mike
he
was a global icon once he started
it was
winning rings and was
8 years
unstoppable,
before he
bro.
won.
Stop.
Hey,
Larry. Stop.
Ben, how old are you?
Larry, it was still
Ben, how
won
old
by
are you?
Magic Johnson and Larry Bird. What are we
That's in the
talking
US.
about?
Ben, how old are you?
Oh, I'm 37. I'll be 38 this year.
I said Ben.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Did.
In my 20s.
Ben.
In my
I said
20s.
Ben.
He said he's
In my 20s. I'm not telling you exact.
Okay, my bad. My wife.
Well, I'm in my 50s, and I probably have the best memory of anybody on here actually seeing him. And whether you liked him or hated him, Michael Jordan changed the damn game.
Like Mike.
Right. That's right.
I'm
I'm in my 50s. Michael Jordan
And
changed the
Mike
game.
had plenty of people that hated his ass. Don't get it
Mike-
twisted.
Just credit.
Mike is still LeBron James is still chasing the ghost of Michael Jordan at this point.
Yeah, you agree with me.
I mean, I'm sorry, Larry. So your point is not. I know you're not saying that Michael wasn't a global icon. You saying he was a global icon before? Yeah, he was generational and all. But winning a championship made it different, bro. That's why they talk about the 6-0 that never went to Game 7 in the final. It's the mystique about Michael Jordan that he got to a point before that he was losing. You could see Michael Jordan losing games. Once he started winning
Can anybody hear me?
you couldn't see Michael.
Can anybody hear me?
Like
I'm not being disrespectful. Can anybody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now, Larry.
Okay,
go ahead,
cool.
Richard. Hold up, Richard. Go ahead, Richard.
Y'all forget, man. We got to see Jordan play at North Carolina. It wasn't even what y'all are thinking. Like, he went at North Carolina, he was an average player. The day he laced up on Chicago, he turned into a god. Okay, and you can't compare or talk about that to nobody else. And I mean, dude, he wasn't just better than everybody else. He was 10 times better than everybody else. And I mean, whether you hated him or whether you loved him, whether you rooted against him or rooted for him, there was not a person on the planet, male or female, that did not know Michael Jordan. And to my knowledge, that's the first time that has ever been done by any freaking body. Okay, I'll shut up.
My point is different. My point is very simple. Michael Jordan, because his first, I think it's 3 to 4 years. I could be wrong. If someone want to correct it, please do. Michael Jordan, because of what he was doing, that's why I said that I believe like Mike shit came out before Jordan won his first ring. Jordan was selling out. Jordan, the shoes that was selling out all across the world was because before he won his first ring. Jordan became a phenomenon before the ring.
Bro.
Jordan is a legit anomaly.
Larry, you're right, but he became even more of a phenom when he won his rings. That's what we're saying to you.
Yeah.
Maybe that's where
He won everybody.
Maybe that's where I misunderstood.
When he
Maybe that's
lost
where I
to,
misunderstood.
when he lost to Isaiah Thomas twice, even the people that hated him started, okay, it's like, man, he's got to get over that hill.
Yeah, people
And
were
then when
hating. Mike had
and then-
haters at a point. Michael got to a point where he didn't even haters anymore. He was so great. God damn.
No. Jordan, last time he lost, you can look it up. Jordan, last time he lost to the fucking Pistons, Jordan was too small. Jordan is too weak.
Larry,
Jordan could not do this. Jordan didn't show up. No. He said, no, y'all just literally said Jordan didn't have haters.
No,
Jordan had the biggest haters.
I said Larry. I said
I didn't say you, King.
Haters.
I didn't say you.
Nobody.
I was the only person saying
You're
it.
defending the argument that's not
I was
yours.
the only person saying it though. I said Michael
No,
Jordan was
Richard
not.
just said it too.
And hold on. And Richard said that Michael Jordan had to get over the hump. People were saying that they were hating on him, saying this guy right here can't get it done and all that. When he started winning, he looked like a guy that couldn't lose.
Oh yeah, all I gotta say is Space Jam.
Yeah, Space Jam. God damn, yes.
Global
By the way,
sales,
guys,
like he was a god across the world.
Guys, just so you know,
Where was Space Jam?
in 1984,
Help me out.
1984, he won the U.S. Olympic basketball team gold.
72 and 10.
And he won a championship.
He won a gold
Where
medal
was
in the
Space
U.S.
Jam?
Olympics.
72 and 10 year, the year the summer
guy
in between
had-
before 72 and 10.
The guy had the cachet to fill a Hall of Fame two-time champion.
Hold up, somebody talking about in the background too.
Ain't gonna be on the Olympic team. Y'all think about that for a minute. Isaiah Thomas, Hall of Famer, two-time champion, bad boy Pistons. Michael Jordan said, "You're not going to be on the Olympic team."
And they said,
Isaiah
okay,
Thomas was not on the Olympic
the
team.
U.S. That's the U.S. You're right, Richard. The whole world. They said no. Okay, Michael Jordan. You say he's not there. We want you. You get your ass here. We need you, Michael Jordan.
It has barely even been questioned today. He catches a little shit about it now, but not like he ought to. I mean, Isaiah Thomas was a great Hall of Fame player. And Jordan said, "Fuck you, homie. This is my world."
Jordan became. He was a definition of winning,
guys.
Like, before Tom Brady and all that. Like I know Tom Brady gets the 7 rings thing and all that. Like Jordan was a different level of winning. It was like he was
Tiger Woods
untouchable.
wanted to hang out with Mike.
Yes, people question if Jordan could win 8 straight. That's how good Michael Jordan was.
Yeah, and you know what?
I agree. I'm not disagreeing with none of that.
In 1984, by the way, he was a college player. In 1984, before he even went into the draft, this guy went and won a U.S. gold medal in the Olympics as well.
You're proving my point. You're proving my point. You're proving my point.
North Carolina. He was a role player, y'all, most of the time. Except for his last year. And then when his ass the summer before, he didn't even grow. But something, a switch flipped in his head. Between the summer that he graduated and the summer that he went in, a switch flipped, and he becomes Zeus. I mean,
I think James Worthy,
Superman.
I think James Worthy and Sam Perkins were both better than him on that team.
James Worthy, okay, I give you James Worthy.
North Carolina, they won.
Let me be fair.
James Worthy was
okay, cool.
I'm not hold on. Let me not say better than him. I'm saying the team ran through him before it got to Michael Jordan.
Hold up, no, because James Worthy would literally tell you he saw Michael get better than him.
Bro,
so I'm gonna give you James Worthy.
I'm not gonna say better.
No, I'm agreeing.
Okay.
I'm agreeing.
Go ahead, Larry. I'm sorry.
I know it sounds like I'm hostile. I'm not right now. Actually, I am. Because my wife literally just sent me from outside to inside. She said you yelling. So, okay. I'm sorry.
Hey,
James Worthy, what the chat wants.
Chat wants us to get back to Mavs basketball, but we finish this conversation.
Okay, even if we get back to Mavs basketball, the problem. Oh, my bad.
No. It's Maverick basketball. It's about the Luka thing. The whole conversation is about Luka winning championships and looking better as far as Mark Cuban and them, how the new ownership will look at it as far as if he won the championship instead of him leaving the team. Like, it would look so much better. They would make so much more money. If it was just about being a part of him, and making a casino, they could have been the minority owners.
But I mean, everybody can stop with that. Luka ain't going nowhere till he signs.
Thank you.
That next
Luka's never going
contract
anywhere.
at least gets
No. I don't think I agree with Richard. He's signing that contract. You got until that contract is what I'm saying. I don't think that after that contract is a guarantee anymore, though.
No,
No, that's
he
not
got
my
to give.
statement. This is
He
my
got to
thing.
give a year.
This
He'll
is
have
my
to
thing
give a
when it comes.
year, but after that,
Do you really?
King, I apologize, and I might make you lose fans. But I'm gonna say this, and I truly do mean this. Half of fuck half. 80% of Dallas Mavericks fans don't know the basketball they're watching. I'm gonna keep it real. We see it on Twitter. We see it when motherfuckers talk about games in the motherfucking media, whatever. I don't care. 80% of Dallas Mavericks basketball fans can't tell me how pick and roll is actually supposed to be played. So I don't give a fuck what Dallas Mavericks. Not your chat. Not your chat.
Because they learning from Mark
But I
Cuban.
mean Dallas Mavs fans.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Because of what Mark Cuban rubs off is the casuals that rep. Like every fan base has casuals. Every fan base has casuals. The Mavericks, if Luka start winning, gonna have more casuals. You know, the Golden State Warriors had casuals. There were a lot of people don't know who Warriors players were before Steph Curry and them. You feel me? Like that's what happens when you win as a player, as a generational player.
But no, I get that. I responded to it, so it said, hey, they want to talk about Mavs basketball. I can talk about Mavs basketball, but how many other plays I can talk to y'all about that y'all understand what they're running? How many of the switches that they're supposed to make that they don't make, do y'all understand they're not making? How many guys are supposed to fight over the screen, and how many guys are supposed to fight under the screen? How many of y'all do understand that?
I think most of us understand that. I would think so.
No, most of us. I said Mavs basketball fans.
No, Mavs basketball probably don't. You're right. That's why they blame the wrong people at times.
well, my question to
I
that
said
would
on
be,
here. I said it here. No,
because Mark Cuban doesn't
Richard,
follow
I
the
give it
rules.
back to you.
That's what
Richard, I give it back to you. I swear to God. We said it here.
I'm probably gonna let you have the last word too, guys. But go ahead, Larry.
We said it here when 2 or maybe 3 games ago, the inbounds play. We said it here and watched Mavs basketball fans say, "Oh, Timmy made the wrong play. Timmy made the wrong play." When Kyrie is the one who stepped out of bounds after getting the inballs.
Yes, but
Kyrie made the wrong play.
Kyrie did make the wrong play, but Kyrie then looked at Tim and said, "Okay, hold the ball for a second." And Timmy just wasn't paying attention and just walked and did his stuff.
Exactly.
That's the
Timmy
part.
was already out of Timmy was already out of bounds.
No, Timmy had the ball walking towards it, and Kyrie was talking to him, and Timmy just walked.
You go back to that play. I promise you, Timmy was already out of bounds. The ref had the other ref on the other side had already passed Timmy the ball.
So listen,
they gave it to Kyrie, and Kyrie walked back.
Let me play devil's advocate for you. If Timmy knows that Kyrie was right there, doesn't he know the rules as well?
Say it again. My bad. My wife sent me a
Timmy
long
saw that
ass.
Kyrie was standing out of bounds. Doesn't Tim Hardaway know the rules as well?
Yeah, Kyrie should have. Even if you want to say that, Kyrie should have stepped back.
Guys. No. Because when Kyrie came in, it wasn't a turnover until Timmy passed the ball to him.
Kyrie was already in the game. So if you're already in the game, you understand it. Hey, the ref already passed me the ball. I'm out of bounds. I'm not being point team. I'm passing Kyrie the ball so he can run the offense.
But if you just saw Kyrie was out of bounds, why would you pass the ball to him?
No, Kyrie was out of bounds. He stepped backwards. Kyrie stepped backwards.
No, Kyrie was already over there to get the ball, and then he walked out when Timmy was taking the ball over.
No, I promise you. King, if I'm lying, I swear to God, I would give y'all
I'll watch it again.
$50.
That's how it
I
happened.
would give y'all $50.
But in the post game, Kyrie explained it.
I would give y'all $50. Kyrie stepped backwards after Timmy gave him the ball.
Yeah, he was walking that way anyway. He wanted to inbound the ball. He said in his post game, he was trying to tell Timmy, hold the ball. I'm gonna inbound it.
Yeah, and then Timmy walked over into the out of bounds, and he gave it to Kyrie
because he said he wanted to waste time off the shot. He said he wanted to waste time off the shot clock, and the ref that was next to him knew what he wanted to do.
Exactly.
Even if you want to say that, Timmy was already out of bounds. The ref gave Timmy the ball.
Timmy got the ball and then walked out of bounds.
Timmy had walked out of bounds after he gave Kyrie the ball. The play started. Give the ball. Kyrie has the intelligence to run the play. If you want to waste time off the clock, then Kyrie got the ball. Do what you do.
That's fine. Dave, he has his point out there. Let him. He made it. Richard. You
Yes,
get
sir.
the last point, bro. It's on you.
All right, well, look, this gimmick defense the
Hey, I'm
kid
about to leave
runs,
real quick.
y'all.
I love you. Y'all be blessed.
Are you
He
not going
come
to
up
listen to
with this.
Richard, man?
He come up with this because we didn't have athletic skilled players that could play defense. Okay, well now we have young athletic skilled players that can play defense, and this team defense the kid runs takes so much energy and effort that nobody's ever where they need to be when they need to be. Why don't we make an adjustment to the skilled players we have now and quit leaving them random role players wide open in the NBA for a 3 point shot? Now I would miss 75% of them. But an NBA player, if you leave him wide open,
He should make
can
75%
make
of
50% of their 3 point shots.
And like
And we get our ass kicked every time because of it.
it
But
always
we
comes back to
still
kid.
run this gimmick defense.
It all
That
comes
was
back.
what I've been wanting to ask for a while.
It always comes back to kid, and defense is a major portion of coach training right there. Like offense could be talented players, but defense, I mean that you got to coach that. You got to instill that mentality in people.
All
And
right.
we've seen in these last
Hey, Sam.
back and forth
Your mama
games,
wants you to get some
we're
rubber
not
band.
playing defense. We're not
You got the
closing out,
gel, and
and
then with
teams
purple
are
paper.
hitting
You
above their
rubber band.
average on 3 point against us. I mean, every team almost is hitting above their average on 3 points right now, and
Thank
that's
you.
coaching. That's defense.
That's
And
100%
obvious,
defense, fast fella.
the scheme ain't working. I mean, it's blatantly obvious it ain't working.
It's definitely not. But thank y'all so much, Larry. You got fans on YouTube too. They saying, and on playback, they saying, Larry, you left when you supposed to give people money. You supposed to pay up. Oh, now he can't understand. He can't hear. I'm gonna mute that man. Hold on. Oh, he gone. But thank y'all so much as always. Everybody got on
Hey,
stage.
what time's
Everybody
the show tonight?
probably still at Rel tonight, so 10:30 Central. But
Regular time?
yep, regular time unless Rel moves it up because he has to work today. Today's his day to work. But thank you guys so much. Everybody got on stage. Everybody that watched and playback. Everybody that watched all over the other medias, especially YouTube. YouTube that got like 1,000 people that watched all day going back and forth, Larry. So thank you. A lot of people on here talk about Larry. Though, if y'all want to look at the comments, it's hilarious. But thank y'all so much as always. I'll see y'all later on the night. And as always, peace, man.